motherfucker. I want the smoke. Yo, 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 what's good? What's good? What up, TikTok? I see y'all. TikTok, we're going live right now. Instagram, we're live right now. YouTube, Facebook, y'all know what's good. I see y'all, man. Twitch, what up? I love this beat, by the way. Shout out to my sister-in-law. I made this beat for her. Philly in the building. What up, Bobito? I see you, man. What up, Cujo? I see you, man. Crispy, I see you. Jaron Taylor, what up? Where y'all at? David H, how you doing? Hey. What up, what up? Okay, so what's up, everybody? How are y'all doing tonight? My name is OB, okay, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer, a.k.a. On Beat Music. Y'all know what it is. Hey, man, we live right now on a bunch of things. Like I said, I'm going to be going live on TikTok. TikTok, if you do not know, we like to do this every Friday night. We like to listen to your music live on the chat. So we're live right now on TikTok, Instagram, on Rapzilla.com. So if you, Rapzilla's Instagram. So if you're on TikTok and you want to hear the music really solid in a really crisp sound system, I'm live right now on Instagram at Rapzilla, Rapzilla. We're live right there, and then we're also live on YouTube and Facebook and all that good mess too, and on Twitch. So you can check out Rapzilla on there as well. But I'm gonna be playing the music here out of my sound system. I have a really good setup. I'll be playing it from my sound system. You can be able to hear it from here. This is a paid critique. Shout out to the haters out there about hating on the paid critiques. You know what I'm saying? But we are doing this live. We are doing this for the love. We are doing this for the sake of actually trying to help people and get them better. You know what I'm saying? So we can sign them to your labels. So I want you guys to check us out. If you have not checked us out on TikTok, go follow us. My name is, again, you can follow me here on TikTok. I'll be going live every Friday here on TikTok to listen to y'all's music, and you can submit to Rapzilla Live. Or sorry, you can submit at Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. That's where you submit your music. You got to be MP3 form at least, so we could be able to listen to your music, man. And we are doing, it's clean music, all right. TikTok, if y'all are like, what's to do? It's clean. It's got to be clean music. It's got to be like we normally do Christian hip hop. That's what we tried to do. We tried to find the next, you know, who's popping right now. You feel me? That's what we're trying to do. So if you can, go ahead, and if you are, submit your music. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. I'm trying to look at what beat we want to listen to tonight, because I don't want to be playing the same beat. I mean, I'm gonna be playing the same beat over and over, and I don't want it to be like, you feel me? So let's go ahead. We'll play this one actually, because I did sell this one, but it's all right. All right, so we're live right now. We're giving away $300 and more. So like, what's the issue? Right. we're giving away $300 cash at the end of the month to the best song that we hear throughout the month. All right. So it's called the Song of the Month winner. Song of the Night winner is, we do this every Friday. We pick one song that is just inspiring. Like, wow, this one actually blew us out the water. Like, my goodness, we need to playlist this record on our playlist right now. You know what I'm saying? So, and if you do not follow the Rapzilla playlist, Rapzilla playlist got about 35,000 followers. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we really in this industry. We really be doing this. But I want you guys to follow us. Go check us out right now. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody coming through right now. I see God Music Radio in the building. Beats by JT. What's goody? About to send something over right now. Thank you, Pend. I see you, my man. Forever, what's up? We got a lot of spots, Forever, my man. We got a link, bro, about the record. So, and if you didn't know, I'm located in Canada. Shout out Canada. And the other thing is, I want to say I just got back here, and getting back here. Oh, we're at 36K. Shout out 36K. What's up? When I got back here, man, my basement was flooded. It was flooded, bro. Like, anyways, we were able to get our, by God's grace, we were able to get our new furnace. Praise God. Because, you know, it was kind of tough being like cooped up in the dang house with all of us in here, and it's like hot as heck. You know what I'm saying? So we were able to get our furnace the other day. So thank y'all guys if y'all were praying about that. I know I mentioned to you guys last week that our furnace went out and all that good mess. But again, thank you guys for just, you know, praying for us, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna load up a few records on here. Looks like we got a few people that already submitted. And again, we go through this all night. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead, submit your music. I feel good right now, man. I feel good right now. The reason why I feel good right now, I feel like God is giving me a lot more joy right now. Yeah, I just, you know, I've been encountered with some haters lately, and real faces really showing themselves. So, yeah, man. I feel like God has really been blessing us, blessing the show. Shout out Critique Fridays. Because, man, y'all would not be here if we didn't help you guys. Like, there's a lot of you guys that come in here every Friday night. And to be honest, like, you guys coming back over and over shows us that we're doing something to help out the Christian hip-hop community. If this was just any type of cash grab for me, it's not worth it. This in that sense for me, for the sake of the fact that, like, hey, any type of like income coming in with this, like, it's like, bro, it's not even nearly enough of what I deserve to be able to be doing this. And but the thing is, like I said, I do this for the fact of like helping you guys out. I miss every Friday with my family for the sake of coming on here and just, showing love, man. Hey, Easy, what's goody? So, yo, my man's DC said he's only charging 50 a piece for you to critique his beats. Oh, yo, my man. Mac 11, that's hilarious. Yo, bro, I had a lot of people coming at me, bro. That's hilarious, bro. Stephen Flores, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, every Friday. What up, Dealer? I see you. Dealer's always in here. Shout out Twitch, man. Shout out to Twitch family. What's up? My music is dog water, someone said. Like the worst stuff ever. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the price is the price. Thank you. I appreciate it. But like for real, like I've had some haters, man. Bro, I've had some crazy people this week. Like crazy. Like one dude was trying to scam me last night, and he was like, "Yo, I love your beats, bro. It's fire. You're killing it right now." And I'm like, "Bet, man. Appreciate you." You know what I'm saying? I get a lot of like messages like that all the time. But then this dude was like, "Yo, you ever heard of Nas and Dave East?" I'm like, "Yeah. Who hasn't heard of Nas, right? Like, y'all know who Nas is, right?" Like, when he was like, I was like, "Yeah, they're legends, bro." And then he's like, "Yeah, man. I produced for Dave East. I produced one of his biggest records. Like I'm working on his album right now." And I'm like, "Yo, that's dope. That's really dope." He's like, "Yeah, man, I want to know if you want to," like he was like, "Yeah, man, I want to know if you want to pay me $150 to work with me to possibly get a placement on his album. Right now I do like 3 songs for $150." I'm like, "Wait, what do you mean? I have to pay you to work? I have to pay you to work?" I've never had somebody knock on my door and be like, "Sir, I love your backyard. Looks like it needs a cut, and I love it. I want to cut your yard, but let me pay you to cut your yard." Have y'all ever heard that? I never heard that in my life. And I was like, what is this? Yeah, man, I'm paying for you to have the opportunity. I'm like, honestly, bro, it doesn't even seem like you had an opportunity. First off, dude produced a record for Dave East. Like, that happened like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. He hadn't shown me anything only for 2 years. So it was not even like for sure that he was going to get on Dave East's album. My man's just like, he wanted me to pay him $150 to possibly be on Dave East's album. If we didn't make it, what happens then? What happens to the beats that we did? He's like, "Yeah, man, just send me all like beats, and then like I'll send them over and I'll add my stuff, and then we'll split it." It's like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Because I've worked with people on projects and stuff like that. I've worked with people like that. You know, I've worked on projects. I've worked and collaborated with people, and that's not the way you do it. If you admire somebody's talent and you like what they're doing, you hit them up properly and be like, "Yo, I love what you're doing, bro. Firework. Guess what? I have an opportunity, and I think me and you can do something really dope and get a bag together. Let's do it. Are you interested?" That's how you do it. And I told him that. He tried to say, "Well, man, if a dude can't," he's like, "if you can't even like invest $150, into yourself, like, then we ain't even working, bro." And like he like laughed at me. I'm like, "Bro, I was like, first off, you came to me, like, it was hilarious, bro." I have the whole response of what we were saying on my Instagram. You can go follow me at OnBeat Music on Instagram and check out what I said to do, because it was so hilarious. Right? I was like, "What?" Like, you came to me and like you were bugging me about it. Like you're trying to make $150 small, but yeah, you're. And I told him, why don't you just take? Because he said there's an upfront fee. Like Dave East pays like $7,500 a beat, and and I'll split that with you. I'm like, then why don't you take the 150 from the 7,500? I'm like, bro, why would you skip out on 7,500 if you think me and you can make it together? Why? Well, who does that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make no sense. Yeah, he blocked me though. He blocked. That's the second time I got blocked this week. It just didn't make no sense. It made no sense at all. I was like, this is hilarious. That's hilarious. Like I got blocked. That's the second time I got blocked this week. I got blocked again today by someone that I once called friend, but not anymore. I definitely know where this dude's heart is right now. It's sad. I tweeted about it. I was like, I literally tweeted like Real Friends, like the Real Friends lyrics today because about that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I asked too many questions apparently. Because I did. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That was the second time. Like I said. Yeah, I know. Who does that? Who does that? I don't know. But yo, we're going to get it cracking, man. We're going to get it started. If y'all don't know, again, go email me right now to Rapzilla Live Submits at gmail.com. We got a lot of spots available right now. You can go ahead and submit. And again, we like to help you guys here. And that's why I have a lot inside me right now. I probably should have prayed before I came on here, and forgive me, God, for doing that. But like I'm a little upset, I'm not upset. I'm just like, I don't know what to say I am right now. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? An incident happened earlier. I'm not gonna say names right now. Some of you guys might already know. Some of you guys might have saw it. I'm glad. Shout out to the blog site who took off the post and everything. Because I'm I hate drama. Like I like to confront things, but I hate drama. You get what I'm saying? I love to confront things because I need to know. I need clarity. I need clarity on things. But I absolutely hate drama. And today that's exactly what happened. Somebody made a comment. Somebody who I called a friend. Somebody who I literally, like, we were cool and we've made, we've been in the studio together. Like that type of stuff. And it doesn't shock me because it's happened to me before where I've had somebody that's been that close to me kind of, do the same shady stuff. And it happened today, and I do have joy in my heart even though. So I think that's really God. And I think I'm glad that it happened because of the fact that it revealed to me who I need to like keep at distance. You know what I'm saying? And lately I have been keeping that person at distance because I felt something that was off. I felt something off. And I think that was God's discernment for real. So it didn't hurt me as bad when this person started wilding. So you know what I'm saying? I feel a little bit better about it. And shout out to my wife. She was there. She was in the comment section having my back. She was killing it. And shout out Rapzilla, man. Rapzilla had my back too in that whole situation. So I'm just glad that everything got aired out and this person showed who they really were. That way I know not to rock with this person. And sadly, I know a lot of people on here, y'all might rock with him and I don't care. And it's fine. It is what it is. But I know who he is. He's shown him his true colors, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out Rapzilla, shout out Critique Friday, shout out my wife, shout out God, real talk. And I was like really weirded out coming on here a little bit until like I hit live. When I hit live, I was like, I'm called here for a reason. There's a reason why, and I say this, there's a reason why Critique Friday has been going for 4 years now. You know what I'm saying? We there's a reason why we're here. There's a reason why artists have been coming out of Critique Fridays constantly and killing it, like in the Christian hip hop game. Like, if you look at our freshman list for the last 2 years, 3 years, they are full of people who came from Critique Fridays. And, you know, there's no denying that. And there's people on labels right now that came from Critique Fridays that got their start in Critique Fridays. And shout out Rapzilla for putting them on the playlist and all that good mess. I'm just grateful to be a part of that. And when people hate on it, it confuses me. It doesn't just like make me mad. It just confuses me because I'm like, bro, why are you hating on something that's actually working? Like, why can't we have something good like this in Christian hip hop and not get like not let it get pooped on? You feel me? You said, why am I the only one over here? I just started getting on TikTok, by the way. So this is like the second time I've streamed on TikTok for Critique Friday. So like I said, I'm telling people, if you want to come over here, you can come over here. But I'll say this, like, we're gonna get started really soon playing music and stuff like that. So you'll start to hear some stuff. But yeah, man, I just had to say that because I want people to know, like, I'm for real. I ain't gonna BS anybody, bro. Like, if you want any of that, go talk to somebody. I ain't gonna say anything. Never mind. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna BS anybody. I'm gonna keep it 100 all the time with you. I'm gonna do the best that I can to be someone who is like 100% trying to help you. That's my main goal, bro. That really is my main goal. And I get when people get upset about a critique. I get it because you don't. It's your art. It's your. But like, it's your art. Is you worked hard on it. I get it. I'm that, but you got to take it from where I'm coming from. I am that artist, that the same person that you were. We both had the same, like, I came from when I was first starting, where people were criticizing me tough, and you have to have tough skin to be in this industry, to learn how to grow. And the thing is, like, I don't consider myself just a critic. I consider myself a peer of all of you guys. And I want you to help you guys as much as I can. And that's the reason why we do what we do, bro. Like, I really, really want you to understand that. Like, from somebody who's been in this industry for, God, 12 years now? 12 years I've been in this music industry. And not only that, been recognized by some of the greatest. You know what I'm saying? On both sides. Not just like Christian hip hop, but on mainstream too. You know what I'm saying? If you look at the track record I have, and that's the same, that's just, I'm saying that not to big up me, but for the fact that, like, why would I hold all these gems that I've been learning to myself? I'm not gonna hoard my blessings. I'm gonna share them too. I want to spill it out into everybody that is trying to learn and trying to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I want you guys to succeed, bro. I'm not here to just take your 50 and walk. I'm here to, like, be like, yo, you didn't do that good, but you can get better. I hear the potential here. Blah 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 blah. I'm here to help. I'm here to help, and I want to do that. So I love you guys. I really love Critique Fridays. I want us to keep rocking, man, and keep going harder and harder every Friday night. So shout out to all you supporters. Shout out to everybody that's just been killing it, man. Love you guys. Let's keep it going, man. Let's get it started. Facebook, y'all asking where y'all can submit Submit. You got to submit your music to um submit your MP3. Guys, again, we say MP3 just for the sake of like, because a lot of you guys will send Google Drives, and then we gotta like accept it or request it and stuff like that. I'll be overflowed. What? What up, Gavin? I see you, my man. You said flowers cost these days. I know, and then like people get mad about the fee thing, and then they're all like, "Oh, I never had to pay for mentorship," and it's like, who? When did you not have to pay for something to learn about? Like you do that in university. I talk about this. Like you go to university and you pay thousands and thousands of dollars for somebody to teach you about a craft or something that you're interested in. When it comes to music, they have master classes with like Timberland and Kato on the track and Illmind and all this stuff. And not only that, them people themselves have certain like sessions that they do with you like in person where you're paying like $2 to $3 grand just to step foot in the studio with Kato. And to learn from him. And people pay that because they respect the person. They love that person's craft. They love what they do. They understand them. They're like, yo, I want to sit in the studio and learn from such and such. Or I want to sit in this class, a video class, bro. I want to learn from that. I want to, do this and that. Bro, come on. I say all that because it's like, when people complain about like, I have to pay $50, I hear the entitlement that a lot of Christians think that they should get because other Christians are working. Like it's Christians treat Christians the worst. I'm just saying that. I've seen it done so many times. Like it's like the judgment of like it's crazy. It is so nuts how Christians really, really don't love their brother the way they should. And I think that's a big reason why God wrote that in scripture. Like to love your brother, bro. And it's like, it's so ill that it's like not there in our circles, in our genre, in our religion, bro. It's nuts. When I see Christians, why do I have to pay for this? This was like, you're a Christian. We should be doing it for God. And it's like, bro, like what scripture did y'all read that? What Bible are you reading? What up, my man Chihuahuas? My man Chihuahuas chilling. And it's sad, bro. It's just sad because people, like Christians are the worst business people ever in my life, like I've ever seen in my life. And I've been one of them. I say that wholeheartedly because I've been one of them. I've been one to be somebody who has the worst business. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you, David H. David H said, would be nice to see a few women submit their songs with original beats. Hey, bro. I'm right there with you. I agree. But it's not that Paul said that. Remember, Paul wrote that. God said that. People do be hurt when you drop the feature prices. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, I'm telling you. Outer City, what up, my brother? Oh, City, if you only knew, bro. What up, Noah? How you doing, man? Q, I have not heard the EP, bro. My furnace was out, and like we literally got it put in yesterday. We met with a tech today to try to teach us about the Nest app and stuff like that too, because we have the Nest in our house. So we were like trying to figure out. If y'all don't know what Nest is, it's like that little circle thermostat thing that's like more digital or whatever. So yeah, we got one of those. We hadn't learned it, so and we've been having it in our house for like 2 years. So we finally like learned about it. So yeah, bro, I've been like mad busy with that. All right, man, let's keep it going. Chad's in the building. So we got to get it popping. All right, Uh, first artist tonight. We have an artist by the name of Armani. All right, and the song is featuring the Saga and my man International Show. Shout out International Show. The song's called "Let Them Hands Go." Are we fighting now? Oh, we fighting today, right? But yo, bro, we're gonna go ahead and check this record out and see what it's got. But again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. It is paying to do it, but guess what? You're investing into yourself. If you can't invest in yourself, can't invest $50, then I'm just quoting homeboy that was trying to get at me. Yeah, hit me up, man. Get on the critique list right now. Let's get it popping, man.
Yeah, praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show.
Praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Seen it all before, I'm on my Rambo. Calling all the shots, I got that ammo. You really want the power, let them hands go. Now I've been around, we threw hands, these bullets got no name. Now we unashamed, no new slave, that Jesus peace can't save. Oh no, you can never have my soul, oh Lord. Yeah, I know I'm on the road, who want that hope? Now we KOD, never look back, these demons fold, now hold that. We on one, he ain't coming back, I know. Only Jesus sitting at the throne. If you really want the power, let them hands go.
Yeah, praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show.
I just let them hands go like I'm Mike Tyson. My life brighten. The moment I invite Christ in, that go for any negativity my mind fighting. I just push it to the left like I'm typewriting. I shine light in any room full of dark in it. My worship authentic, I'm long-winded and stay with a crew who roll along with it. My thoughts vivid enough to speak like to your heart shifted in every scar mended for real. God changes, I let these hands speak, sign language. My whole team winning, LeBron James, and that's why it's not a problem to sing his divine praises. I just gotta
praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man, though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show.
Man. What y'all think, chat? That was for me. I didn't. There was like one little part, but then I realized like he was on, so I was like, okay, that's cool. Show killed that joint. I ain't gonna lie. The song's called or the song's called "Let Them Hands Go." Oh no! The artist, I'm tripping. Is the artist name Armani? Because that's what I think what it is. Like Armani is the artist. The Saga was featured. International Show was featured. Yeah, that was nuts, bro. That was a dope record, bro. Real fire record. What y'all think, man? Yeah, man. TikTok went to sleep. They missed the first song. Like nobody who came in was like listening to the first song. Y'all missed the first song. But yo, it was fire. You said it was nice. I see y'all saying it was nice. Someone said, yeah, that was a 10. Yeah, bro. That's me. Oh, Armani, great job, bro. Great freaking job. I want to hear some more from you, bro. Yeah, second verse went in. Yeah, that was Show. That was in. He made the beat too. He made the beat for sure, and I was like, yo, what? Check out my song, bro. Don't sleep on me. Bro, Dossie, if you're trying to submit right now, email me to Rapzilla Live, bro. There's an email right there. You email there, and then you wait for the you wait for the email to come back to you. There's an automated email that comes right back to you. Once you do that, it's gonna tell you all the details, where to submit, how much it costs, all that good mess. All right. So go ahead, tap in right there. Again, guys, great start. It's been a while, man, that we had a start like that. That was nuts. So I'm going to say who we have, okay? Because this is all we have tonight. This is a good chance for you guys to submit right now. We got my mans right here. Shoot. Where's it at? There it is. Okay, cool. So we got my brother Cyrus Sonata in the building. He's back again, trying to kill it, man. He's going for that song of the month. I know he is, and I'm proud of dude, man, because he could actually get it. You never know. Cyrus Sonata's coming up next. We have didactic. Oh, it's a whole acronym it stands for Disciple in Defense Against Carnal.
Change your name.
It's not a marketable one, my brother. Razzie is next. After that, then we got Theo Blue in the building. Oh my gosh. If y'all missed out what Theo dropped the other day, sheesh. He has and then we have Forever right after that. My man Forever coming through too. Trying to go for that number 10. That 10. Bro, there's a big freaking fly in here. Oh my gosh. So yeah, those are all we have tonight so far. If you guys want to submit, go ahead and submit right now. We have a lot of spots available, as you can see. So let's get it cracking. Let's get it cracking, man. We got Cyrus Sonata coming up with his record 4, produced by Oza Music. Oza. So Cyrus, you didn't even produce your own track this time. Cyrus, are we supposed to be working on something? I'm just curious. I might have forgotten. So please help me and let me know if I forgot. Cyrus with his song 4. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Take a flick of this vivid picture. They be on the road, please behold the riches. Running marathons, but he never go the distance. On a mission, it's like they never really pitched in. Witness to the Lord is my witness. This never meant a thing until I found me and him. I'ma eat this mesquite until we meet again. Bars like tight, but how that boy get free again? Cyclone in my zone when pressure meets the wind. Dry bones start to glow when parchment meet the pen. See the fruit in the text like it's BBM. It's all gas, no brakes, this is premium. God's child in my prime, past the teeth and rings. If I look into the mirror, I hope I see the king. Made in his image, no need for a gimmick, this was written. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you hit the lights, please. All the gold glimmer, cause figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you try to sightsee. All the gold glimmer, cause figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV.
He got the glow, so what's the need for the riches? Getting back on the road when purpose was feeling distant, man. Make at the post, don't pay them no attention. When we all pass the stars, we know who really did it. I wasn't worth a thing till I found me and him. Watch how I bridge the gaps, feeling like a median. Dark night for you jokers if you comedian. Big dog getting hungry, it's time to eat again. I reside where the summer feel like eastern wind. Feeling so anointed, oil in the preacher pen. Attention if I'm locked, they kill him, then he pack. I wanna be like Jesus, I'm whipping you like past. If I'm running, then you trap. Pass that boy the rock, that jumper be so hot. Chilling in my spot. They all want the cream, but I really want the crops. Never acting, give me props. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you hit the lights, please. All the gold glimmer, cause figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you try to sightsee. All the gold glimmer, cause figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV.
Yeah, that was easy, bro. Oh my gosh. And by the way, that song was called IV. I messed up. I thought it was Roman numerals. So shout out to my man Cyrus Sonata. Bruh, it's crazy. Crazy, 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 man. You already know. Back-to-back 10s. That's the first time, bro. Back-to-back 10. So, I mean, what are we doing tonight, though, guys? We got to keep going. We only got 4 songs left, which I'm kind of worried about. I'm like, what's the deal? Where y'all at? I see like 40 people in the chat right now, and I need to hear you guys, and I need to hear some more music, man. We can't just, we got to keep it going. Kaylin Jones, Paul Anthony, what's up, bro? We only got 4 more records left, and like, you guys need to submit right now. Get on the critique list before we even finish off. God's Music Radio said they submitted. God's Music been on a road too, though. They've been dropping some crazy heat. If somebody want to donate, I got 10. Paul, hey Paul, I saw that you were on a flyer for something going on in Buffalo or something like that. Wondering, man. Just wondering. All right. I'm going to give y'all some time to submit right now, too, as well. Go ahead and tap in, bro. There is a humongous fly. It's like fly season over here. I want to kill this thing. It's juicy. I think I killed it. I think I killed it. I was trying to kill this big old fly. Let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We have an artist again by the name of Didactic. The song was called Should Have Been Me, and it's featuring K to the G. Bro, I gotta
change your name.
Both of y'all gotta change that K to the G. And didactic. Didactic stands for disciple in defense against carnal thoughts. Oh, no. It's disciple in defense against carnal thoughts, invalidating Christ. Oh my gosh, they're from Windsor. Babe, I'm like calling my wife. They're from Windsor. Windsor's like in the same, like not where I'm at, but that's long, bro. That's a little bit long. And I'm not trying to knock on you. I'm just saying, like, when people see that, they have the same type of thought that I have. It's kind of like, why? Why is that a thing? Some people will laugh at you. I'm not gonna lie, and I know it's your mind. You're like, oh yeah, they laugh at me. It's because they're persecuted. It's like, no. We got to get out of that mindset as Christians, especially in the Christian hip hop or even just Christianity, where we do corny things and then we think like, oh, they're making fun of me because they're just persecuted. It's like, nah, I get your zealousness, but sometimes we give people a reason to kind of laugh at us in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a difference between mocking you for the sake of Christ, not mocking you because you had kind of a funny name. You know what I'm saying? If they mock you because you love Christ, because you're proclaiming the gospel, there's a difference. I think when it comes to like naming yourself as a rapper in Christian hip hop and stuff like that, I think there takes some pride in that, and you got to go for greatness in that. So there's a big difference. I think people kind of get that misconstrued a lot. So this artist has a name called Should Have Been Me. And yeah, I really, it's okay. All right, it's coming off of his upcoming EP called Risen Indeed. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. Again, not trying to knock on your name, but the thing is, like, you gotta be somewhat intentional of like, man, let me come up with a better name than just, you know, something like this. Let's go ahead and check this out. Didactic Should Have Been Me. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Sorry, hold on. I gotta mute everything.
Should have been me. It should have been me. It should have been me.
It's why we can't pay the price, why I told you the remedy. Why we have to be made alive with new identities. It's the reason Lucifer fell, it's the reason for hell. Why God forced the Christ at the sight, he hung and yelled. It's why Christ means angry, why he'll separate we from chaff. It's why mouths will wail, eyes will weep, and why teeth will gnash. Why one go through the wrath and the other was sent away. Why God gave the ram to Abraham, someone must pay. That someone was Jesus, the Lamb, and he is returning. And from Moses to the prophets, all the scripts concern him. He's the mercy seat, but God is above it in the cloud. So you could still fall and be sprawled, deceased on the ground. God is sovereign, he allows what he is pleased to allow. If Christ took the people's wrath, he was appeasing the crowds. There's no point in God's mercy if his fury's not around. It's what makes the good, you're so good of evil around.
It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it couldn't be because I can't be perfect, I'm flawed. It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it wasn't me, so I'm giving no glory to God.
God is love, but he is also just, so he must subdue. That's why God alone passed through their carcasses cut in two. We owe debts we cannot pay, he paid what he didn't owe it to us to save us. Could've said no, could've left us like Korah, Azar, or Ananias. Would've been perfectly just till he sent the Messiah, who was God in the flesh, and so they were one in their goal. And it is not that Delos Rad needs somewhere to go, simply is that his wrath was expressed in the act itself. And without it we change the way that we react to hell. Because when you take out the wrath, then you take out the weight. Like bodybuilders who order take out all day. God is wrath against sin, and Christ became sin in our place. So Christ took wrath on the cross when it was finished that day. Out of love and not as an involuntary victim. God is too holy to not be angry at sin.
It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it couldn't be because I can't be perfect, I'm flawed. It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it wasn't me, so I'm giving no glory to God.
God was pleased to crush him so his law would be satisfied. His deliberate plan was fulfilled in Christ's sacrifice. He was crushed for sin, not by it, to set God's wrath aside. Cause on the third day from the grave he had to rise. God wasn't satisfied that he was crushed because of the hordes. Jesus was agonized, sweat and blood, cause the cup was the Lord's. God made blood sacrifice central when they both killed his lambs. If Christ wasn't smitten, then by him the law still condemns. Did he come to shut his own law down or to fulfill it? Jesus took the cup reserved for those on whom he'd spill it. The Lord's jealous and he is furious and vengeance is his. Do not take lightly the many mentions of it. What's the flood if not his wrath against the sin of the world? And it's heading to destruction as it spins and it whirls. Like his jealousy, his wrath is unlike any human. Because we are flawed and not God, and he's refuting.
It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it couldn't be because I can't be perfect, I'm flawed. It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it wasn't me, so I'm giving no glory to God. It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it couldn't be because I can't be perfect, I'm flawed. It should have been me, up on that cross. It should have been me, I was so wrong and lost. It should have been me, to pay the cost. But it wasn't me, so I'm giving no glory to God.
Romans 5, verse 6 and verse 8. It says, "For while we were still weak, at the right time, Christ died for the ungodly." And then verse 8, "But God shows his love for us, in that while we were still sinners, Christ died for us." Jesus left heaven and came forward, and he lived this perfect life, and he went forward in our place and offered himself up as a sacrifice to be condemned, to suffer and die on the cross. It should have been us. Should have been you. Should have been me. But it was him. It was him.
Okay, cool. So that was didactic, didactic, and featuring K to the G. They're from Ontario, from Canada. So, okay. First things first, I did talk about, the name and whatnot, and I think you heard me on that earlier. The production, Paul Anthony says, the production was bad. You need to have someone write your hooks. That hook didn't do it. He said for him. And you need to spend more time with the pen. Corey Wise in the building, my brother. What's up? Hey, just to give y'all a heads up, you might see something from. You may or may not hear some new R&B music in Corey Wise. So I'm just saying. Someone gave it a 4. Judo gave it a 4. My little man, Judo Sammy. I would say this. I love your message, bro. I love your heart. It sounds like you're very, very intentional with what you're writing. I get that. But it sounded more of something that, like, I gotta say this. I've definitely heard this in a rap song previously. It sounds very, very similar to Shy Lynn's "Were You There?" Where it's like, "Were you there when you crucified my Lord? Were you there? I was there. Were you there? We were there." Because he was talking about that we were there, the ones actually crucifying Jesus. We were the ones doing that. Like, that was us. And it was a solid record. It's off of my favorite Christian hip hop album of all time. All right. My favorite Christian hip hop album of all time is the Atonement album by Shaolin. Why? It was just an incredible album. I learned so much from that album. A lot about doctrine, a lot about the Bible, a lot about big words that we use, like atonement. Like, I didn't know what atonement was until I learned it. I didn't know what predestination was. I didn't know what just a lot of words. The gospel. Like, I didn't know those things when I first got saved. I didn't know these words. I've heard of gospel, but I thought it was music. I didn't know it was an actual thing that Jesus actually did, like the story of his crucifixion. I didn't know what the atonement was. I didn't know what justification was. I didn't know any of those words. And then I listened to this album, and that album like rocked my life. It really did. So I say all that because like it just really reminded me of that era of Christian hip hop, which is, it's not something that I do believe that it's something that we need back in Christian hip hop, but we need an updated version of that sound, or that type of rap. There was a few people that I heard kind of popping off, but then it was like they kind of went down. I don't know what it is. Y'all notice that? There's a lot of people that I end up finding that are really, really fire in Christian hip hop, and then they don't stay consistent. It's just like, what's going on? Icons, Jeff, what's up, man? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the badge, by the way. Yeah, KB is great at it. KB is very solid with it. Like, KB can do that. He's like, we out here as the one viewer, TikTok going strong. Shout out TikTok, going strong with the 1 and 2 viewer. I see 2 viewers on here. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it says 2 viewers. Shout out to the 2 viewers on TikTok, man. Y'all share it out. Y'all show some love. If y'all do like more interactions, you know, if y'all interact with the chat a little bit more, you know, we'll do a little poll. Did y'all like this record? If you heard it, there you go. Yeah. So I think for me, I loved his heart, his message behind the record, but I was not a big fan of the sound of the record. I think the record was built like something that would have came out in 2006, 2005, CHH, back when Trip Lee dropped, like, If They Only Knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, back when Shaolin dropped The Atonement and Stories and stuff like that. Like, I think it goes really hand in hand with something like that. But the beat, man, is super dated. It sounds like some old UK type beats. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get some better production. And then you got to give me more, like, you can write, but you got to give me more character and more, like, you got to sell what you're trying to say to me. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you preach the gospel, when you're giving, because I love to say this because I've done evangelism. I've done street evangelism with people. And if I've gone there and talked to somebody in a certain way where I'm like, hey, man, have you heard about Jesus? Yeah, bro. Like, he died for you, you know? And if I'm just there and I'm kind of like not selling what I'm saying and it sounds like I really don't believe what I'm preaching at that moment, you know? But if I'm there and I'm like even right now, the way I'm talking, how animated I am, I believe in what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to hear my voice have a certain type of character to it. You're going to hear dynamics to my voice. This is something that you guys need to be practicing all the time. Dynamics, bruh. Like, dynamics in music make everything to the song. If certain songs did not have like certain dynamics to it, it would be stale as like some McDonald's French fries in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? Like, I say that because of this. For the sake of, like, man, I went to McDonald's the other day and there were some stale freaking French fries. But yeah, man, I just want you to create more dynamics. You sounded very monotone. You sounded very like you didn't believe what you were rapping about. I can hear your heart through it, but it's like, bro, I want to feel what you're talking about. So you got to be careful with that. On top of that, yeah, the hook, man, it just gotta go. It just gotta go. It wasn't a good hook. I mean, message was good behind the hook, but the hook in itself, it did not hook me in. I was just at that point, I was kind of waiting for the song to kind of finish. But it's cool, man. Like, these are, the thing about doing music is it's trial and error. Sometimes some songs just don't hit like the next record. That doesn't mean your next record is going to be trash either. You just got to get back up and then keep going and work on, someone said, oh, no, to another thing. But the word that you use, confidence. You got to have more confidence. Just keep working and keep being creative. You got to understand, remember, Christian hip hop. There's a lot of Christian hip hop artists out there. And that being said, there's a lot of times that we heard, like I said, I heard this record and I'm like, yo, this sounds very similar to some of the stuff I've heard in the past. Like, it sounds very similar to a Shaolin record from the past. So you got to remember, like, a lot of things have been talked about a lot of certain ways. You need to make sure that you say whatever you talk about, make it sound like something I've never heard it talked about in that way. You know what I'm saying? Keep going, man. You're definitely killing it, bro. Like, the first step is to just even the attempt. I like to see it that way. A first step is always the attempt, right? So you did a good attempt. Just keep going, keep writing, keep studying, keep listening to different Christian hip hop artists, and listen to, like, man, how are they killing it now? Like, man, I always reference No Big Deal. That's my bro, but at the same time, he's just on another level right now, and it's been insane. Oh snap! B Cooper in the building. Shout out my bro B Cooper, man. I haven't talked to you in forever, bro. We gotta tap in. But yeah, bro, just keep going. It's gonna take time. Nobody gets better overnight. So keep working at it. Keep growing. Shout out to you. Is it Didi? Is it you said, or is it? I don't know what. How do you pronounce your shorter name? Is it Didi? If it is, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Or Didi? Didi? I don't know. Bro, B Cooper. I miss that dude's voice, bro. I literally I've made a few records with him in the past, and there was this one record we did called Repo, and he killed that joint. He gave me like one of the dopest verses I have heard at that time. Of course, bro. I'm at a 4 with the record, though. I am at a 4 with it as well. So, shout out to you, bro. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, we still got spots available. We have quite a few. Let's see where we at. I have Razzie coming up, Theo Blue coming up, Forever coming up, and then God's Music coming up. So, submit your music right now, man. We still got spots. Oh, Died. Died it's pronounced Died. Wow. Okay. All right, man. All right, so Razzie is the next artist. Letting y'all know again, if y'all can submit right now, we can get y'all popping. Oh, we do have another submission though, because we had a guy that didn't get played last week and we didn't even see his thing. I just remembered right now. Sheesh. Let me get his IG. 1 second. Let's do that. Where's he at? I know he hit me the other day. I'm trying to find this dude because he hit me up and was like, yo, y'all didn't play my record. And I'm like, man, I'm sorry, we didn't even see you, bro. I am trying to find this dude. Where is he? Like, what's the deal? I gotta find it. I gotta find it again. But yo, I'm gonna play my man Razzie. Hey, 350 in the building. Oh yeah, Can I send a Google Drive link to the chat? You stupid fool. You stupid fool. Bro, we gotta get you out of Canada, bro. We gotta get you out to Canada. Yeah, I love that guy, man. Let's see. Where is it, bro? Why isn't it popping up on my messenger? That's weird. I don't know why it's not popping up, bro. But anyways, Razzie, you coming up. The song's called Kingdom Hearts. So we're going to go ahead and check that record out. And guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead. We have a lot of spots available. Let's check it out.
I had no light. Yeah. I had no light, no angels, took no advice. Yeah, no care for life, just aiming the carbine. I was always trying to run away, running out of breath, running to my death. Yeah, thank God I got another day. I feel it in my chest, I got some days left. Yeah, I can never fit all my thoughts on the loose. This brain won't stop, sir. Word in my heart, bubbling like jacuzzis, bubbling upwards. Slipping water straight out the cooler. I don't need a shooter, I don't even see me a Judas. Kingdom free, the future king, the ruler, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I come in the name of my God. Yeah, Yahweh, His Son is my rock. Yeah, I bet that I come with a gang. We all awake, say get lost. Yeah, Jesus defeated the enemy. My brothers praying, I know they were innocent. We never failing, yeah, you must be kidding me. 10 steps ahead, but we better than centipedes. I don't need Fendi, my God is my trip. Heaven's not empty, I'm bringing my friends. Wait, I met brothers, we shopping each other, and we get the iron, don't need blacksmith. Posing like cheese, the joy of the Lord is my strength. I don't even see no sin. Hold it like these, bro, I don't even need a lens. My God, my leader, I bend knees. Praying for the lost, saving God, please. Yeah. I'm just trying to reach, I'm going deeper till I'm knee deep. And the demons coming in, I know they gon' see me. But they won't see the seed of evil. Started garden, even Eve deceived. Yeah, we special righteous, He will bless us. Healing stream, I see the stream, no Netflix. I had no light, no angels, took no advice. Yeah, no care for life, just aiming the carbine. I was always trying to run away, running out of breath, running to my death. Yeah, thank God I got another day. I feel it in my chest, I got some days left. Yeah, I can never fit all my thoughts on the loose. This brain won't stop, sir. Word in my heart, bubbling like jacuzzis, bubbling upwards. Slipping water straight out the cooler. I don't need a shooter, I don't even see me a Judas. Kingdom free, the future king, the ruler, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah.
The heavens declare all the glory to God. Sky up above, proclaim all His handiwork, artistic flow. Call it agape, I'm lit with the gospel. I'm doing what God say. This is my path, you know what it is. Paid at the cross, cause you know where I live. Jack of all trade, cause Christ in these veins. You know the Son and you know His real name. Lord of lords, King of kings. Truth be told, goat the lamb and was slain. Born again, He overcame all our deaths in just 3 days. 40 days, 40 nights, and my lowest tender never ever folded on His life. Yeah, playing what I had, playing what was dealt in this game, what we call it life. Fill me up.
up, fill my cup, get Simony, sin is no longer feed. Cash at me, the Trinity, that's Elohim, nothing coming in between. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, we are shepherds, those my bros. There ain't nothing coming close. God is sovereign, holy Dios.
I had no light, no angels, took no advice. Yeah, no care for life, just aiming the carbine. I was always trying to run away, running out of breath, running to my death. Yeah, thank God I got another day. I feel it in my chest, I got some days left. Yeah, I can never fit all my thoughts on the loose. This brain won't stop, sir. Word in my heart, bubbling like jacuzzis, bubbling upwards. Living water straight out the cooler. I don't need a shooter, I don't even see me a Judas. Kingdom free, the future king, the ruler, kingdom hearts. Yeah.
All right. I hear you, my man. Shout out Razzie. This song, Kingdom Hearts. Chat, what y'all think, chat? I seen a few comments in here. Shout out Iggy, man, my brother right there. Shout out to, I see you, Gina. I see your little head in the caption. Shout out to the TikTok family. Yo, you said good choice of production, nice flow. You thought the beat was dope? I don't know. Y'all thought the beat was dope? I wasn't a big fan of the beat. I ain't gonna lie. I was not really that big of a fan of the beat. I felt like the beat could have been like a lot better. The drums were drums, right? Like trap drums. It was cool. It's just like that there was something in the beat that just kind of like was annoying to me. Like it was just like, I don't know. There was just nothing really like iconic in it that made me feel like, yo, I want to, you know what I'm saying? You say he made the beat work in his opinion, in your opinion? Iggy, you think the beat was fine? The flow was dope. Now I'll say this: his sound was fire. I thought he had a dope voice. I thought his voice was super fire. I thought the sound, his character, his delivery, it was really dope. He was sliding, bro. And I felt like, but that's the thing. I felt like if he had in my opinion, I'm like, if he was on a better beat, it would have been crazier. I do think that it definitely needs. I definitely think it does need like some better mixing and mastering. Chosen be nice. We did yours, if I'm not mistaken. We did do yours last couple weeks ago, or did you pay? By the way, I just got to make sure if you paid, then we did yours. I feel like your name was like. Yeah, it's open on here that we did yours. But yeah, I just thought that he was all right. Like, I thought it was good. I just didn't think the beat. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the beat, but I'll say this. We got more Chosen. We still got more spots tonight if you want to do it tonight too. So you can definitely submit another record if you want. I'll say this. I think he had a really solid voice. I think his presentation was good. Like I said, his character was fire. Delivery was on point. What do y'all think? It wasn't a 10 in my opinion. It just wasn't a 10. I felt like he could have been on a way better beat and it would have like complimented him a lot more. That's probably the best way that I could put it, because I don't think he's whack. I don't think whoever was on this record was whacker at all. I think it's just like I wasn't sold with that beat. That beat didn't like come. You know how you hear beats and you're just like, it sounds like iconic to you? Like when you hear what's the joint? Was it the baby bop? It's called Bop, right? Animes with some bop in it. It's like the way the beat starts in the beginning, you already like, oh my god, you know it's crazy. When you hear "What's Poppin'" by Jack Harlow, you're like, yo, okay, like there's something iconic about these records when you hear them, when they first hit it, when that beat first hits. It's like, yo, like dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? So I want to hear. You said, bro, I chose the beat on purpose. I was trying to make it focus on the words, and that's cool. And that's cool. Like there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, it's like there's got to be some compliment, like complimenting. You know what I'm saying? Like you're dope. Like you're dope. But like you want something to kind of you sit on so it could be dope with you and compliment you. I felt like I was a little distracted by that beat. When I was listening, I was like, it's all right. It's okay. Like, but I like Dude. I think Dude is dope. But I'm like, the beat was all right. I look at everything like as a producer listening, I'm thinking, man, I would have loved to have heard him on something like this or something like that. Not something that's copying, by the way. I'm talking about just something that I would have, like, something that just sounded a little bit more iconic, that when you hear the beat, you know what song it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? At that point, it's like, oh, if you're saying something like, oh, I chose the beat because I wanted you to hear more of my words, it's like, man, well, do it a cappella then. I think in the same sense, like you should really, really just be checking out, like, you know, finding beats that really, really will compliment you, but like in a more iconic way, and that's kind of where I'm at. But that's not to say that this record was whack or anything like that. I still like the record, and I think it's mainly because of you. I just think there definitely was a mixing and mastering issue. I heard a lot of distortion, but it didn't feel like it hit me hard either. So I'm kind of like listening, and I'm like, oh, it didn't hit like I wanted it to hit, but it sounds like it's hitting. There's some distortion there. So you gotta be careful with that, with the mixing and mastering, making sure that it's like just like cleaned up nicely. I'm at a solid 7 though. I think a 7 is a fair for me. I think it's fair because I think this song doesn't need that much to just be at a 10, but it definitely has 10 potential. Like my man, he can be on another record instantly, and I feel like it would be super, super fire. So you said my man said Acapulco. He said let Obi get down. I mean, hey, I'm actually taking people in for studio sessions right now. I'm locking some people in right now. Bro, I gotta find Dude's track. So yeah, man, Razi, solid 7 for me, which is a good rating for you. And I think you're not far off from a 10. I think you definitely, your next record is gonna be crazy, man. Shout out to you, bro. What do y'all say? Am I tripping? I don't want you to be upset, Razi. I want you to be encouraged. I think you're a really, really dope artist. I want to hear your best. You feel me? And I feel like this is cool, but I feel like you haven't sent me your best, and I want to hear that. Corey said, "I'll come to Canada." Hey, bro. Hey. I'm down. Of course, bro. And I want to see you. And that's what I always do. I'm a challenger type of dude. Like, because I like to challenge myself. Like, I love to get challenges from people where it's like, hey, Obi, can you do this type of record? And then, bro, I love coming and just trying to, you know, kill it on my own and make something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Coco, you gave it an 8 out of 9. I'm glad you recognize that, though. Razzie, I'm glad you recognize that. When I want people to send me their best, and then I want people to also send me, hey, I need help with this record. Can you help me do this? Or like, you know, I'm looking for all that type of mess as well. Like it's not just like I'm not always just looking for the fire stuff. I'm always looking to see where I can help as well. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to you, Razzie. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you submitting. Bro, I thought I killed you. The fly. I'm sorry. The fly is still on the wall. Like, what the heck? It's a huge fly, bro. You said, I think she said 8 or 9. I thought she meant 8 out of 9. I was like, what? I'm at work. Kobe, what's up? You should submit now, bro. We're almost. I mean, we only got a few people in here tonight. Let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going. Let's see. Okay, so we have Theo Blue coming up. My brother Forever coming through. God's Music. Elena Rose. We only have 4 coming up. Only 4 coming up. You say you almost got stung by a wasp making tacos just now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on you, Razzie. Is your name like Razzie Bit? It looks like it says Razzie Bit. Dre Too Saucy said, just sent my song, bro. Hey, Dre, make sure that you pay for your spot so that way we have you for sure. All right, someone said listen to Venus Flytrap. I need a Venus Flytrap right now. We should buy one. Actually, that's a good one. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Theo Blue, my bro Theo Blue came through. I'm looking to see what we got from Theo. Oh. I'm not playing that yet. I wanna make sure. When did he drop? Oh, he just dropped this joint in June. I didn't know he was like dropping stuff. Theo be mad silent and then like just drop randomly. Like it's crazy. If y'all don't know who Theo Blue is though, like sheesh, y'all need to like tap in with him. He's crazy dope. We got Theo Blue. The song's called I Want It Now. Let's check this joint out.
Said, boy, hold your head high, don't let your heart fret for nothing. We came a long way and it's been a rough ride. One day we gon' shed our suffering. Cause someday Christ come cracking up the sky and show us our prayers worth something. But here the young preacher come messing up the vibe. I don't mean to cause stress, but I want the love, I want the joy, I want the peace, I want the crown, I want the bag, I want the Royce, I want the land where mercy abounds, and I want it now, 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 I want it now. Old head said, boy, don't you realize these things take time, can't rush it. We went from the chains on to the big house, but we came a long way from nothing. But then I heard a voice whisper down from above, and it said, don't delay self-loving. We've been waiting 400 years for tomorrow. You can wait another day, but I want the love, I want the joy, I want the peace, I want the crown, I want the bag, I want the Royce, I want the land where mercy abounds, and I want it now, 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 I want it now.
Hold up, let me
Talk to him for a minute.
Love, joy, and a big feast for familiar. Home that's a land with a peaceful familiar. Fam and the foes turning beef into trivia. Angels with the long reach on perimeters. Land where the fun never need to be monetized. Land where the harmony never harmonized. Land where the thug finally leave it trauma town. Land where the love never speaks. I want it now. 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 I want it now.
Gotta unmute everything. Gotta unmute. Okay, got to unmute everything. Yo, Theo Blue, what y'all think? What y'all think of that one? Trying to hear from the chat. I want to know what y'all guys think. Bro, where is this dude at? I'm trying to figure out where his thing is at. Yeah, I critique beats as well. If you want to, you can send your beats in, and you can submit 2 beats. We say he's your grandma's favorite producer, but he's not your favorite. DJ Ant gave it a 9. Obi's at a new roof. No, we're in our sunroom. I'm in my sunroom right now. He reminds me of Peter Cottontail. What? I'm good, D Swan. Shout out to you, man. 8.5. Kesha Blue gave it an 8.5. I'll say this. It was definitely a different type of a track. I'm trying to think what I don't like about it. I don't know if it's like a... I gotta ask Steven. Steven, do you think this is like playlist worthy? That's the question, right? Because like it if it's good, it's good, right? If its art is fire, it's fire. I gotta give that. And the thing is, Theo is so creative, right? And the thing about creatives is that like we make what we want to. How do we express ourselves? You know what I'm saying? So hearing this, hearing this, it like, it's tough because sometimes you can end up, like, you gotta always remember too the people you're making your music for. And that's the thing, like Theo, he's like, I love the fact that he's just like, I'm gonna make what I want to make, which is crazy dope. I like it. If I ever said, I think it's a 10, maybe not fully for the playlist. Whew. Wow, I just got hit with a yawn. But I see 10 for what it is. Yeah, there was a Chance social vibe. Yeah, I hear that too. I don't know. Steven, what you think though? Steven, what do you think? Do you think it's something that we could... Cuz I like it. I like it, but I wasn't like really... I'll say this. I love Theo, and Theo's gotten so many 10s for me too. But this song in particular, there was just something that it wasn't really like pulling me in to be like, man, I want to bump this all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's a good record. But here's the thing. I think it would be some people that can really, really listen to this over and over. But for me, I just did not feel that. I don't know why. Yeah, where it was too drawn out. There was parts where it was too drawn out. I agree. I agree. I think the same thing. I feel like it is a good record, but it had its moments where it was too drawn out. Which I understand when people do that. When artists can, there's some artists that can really do that and nobody cares. This one I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You said Rapzilla Church playlist, church. It was a good record. It was a great record. And you guys, I want you guys to go follow Theo Blue if you're not following him on Instagram or on Spotify. I want you guys to go and tap in with my mans and really, really get his stuff, play. He's been killing it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, for me though, this one, I'm at like a 9. I'm at a 9. I'm about a 9 with it. A 9 with it. Theo, don't hate me. Don't hate me, bro. I wish you would have sent that other joint in. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't have cared. The content and the context of what you were saying was incredible. So yeah, I'm at a 9 with this one. I'm at a 9 on this one. Hey, Cordero Brown, do me a favor. DM me on because we were talking earlier last. I was trying to find your joint, bro. I cannot find you. I don't know why. But yeah, 9 for me on that joint. I have to be honest with myself. Honest with myself for sure. You said what's Theo's Instagram? I think it's just I am Theo Blue, right? Let me double check for you. Theo Blue. Oh, hey Theo Blue. Hey and then Theo Theo Blue. BLUE. He posted his other joint the other day. Oh my goodness. My man's killing it. Yeah. All right, that's kind of where I'm at with this. I'm at 9. It's not far, bro. It's not far. Like he did a good job. He did a good job. Janae, what up? Yeah, it was almost there for me. It was almost there for me. I hate it though, cause like he's such a good artist, bro. Again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We have a lot of spots available. I'm looking for Cordero. I'm trying to find your submission, bro. Like in our DMs, because I need to send it. Cordero, are you in the chat? Cordero Brown, are you in the chat? Cordero Brown, are you in the chat? And guys, again, if you have not paid yet, go ahead and make sure you pay because we only got 3 more submissions left. And I'm trying to see where everybody else is at. What y'all sleeping on? MP3. MP3, please. Okay, it's Cord. Okay, 1218. You hit me, right? You were the one that hit me on Instagram. Wait, did you hit me on Instagram? No, it wasn't you. Somebody else hit me last week saying that they didn't that we didn't play their record. Or was that you, Cordero? Was that you? I'm confused right now. I know somebody hit me up on Instagram or something like that and was like, yo, my song didn't get played. Was it Facebook or Instagram? I don't remember, bro. What? Oh, it was you. Okay, bet, bro. Do me a favor. Go to my Instagram on go to my Instagram at OnBeat Music and then DM me your joint, your screenshot of the payment. That way I can put it in our records. But I got you, bro. I got you on here. You know what? We're actually gonna play you next because he was from last week. So shout out to my man right here, Cordero Brown. I love that name, by the way. Cordero Brown is a fire name. Your artist name is Cord. You should go by Cordero Brown. Go by Cordero Brown. Please go by Cordero Brown. That's just a way better like rap name, my man. Respectfully. I got you, bro. Bet. This is perfect. All right, so we're actually gonna play his first because, like I said, his didn't get played last week, so gonna add that right there. Okay, cool. So let's get it popping. We got my man Cordero Brown with his song "Winds on Winds." And again, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I get quiet and it might be a little boring in here. But the thing is, I'm on here. What's up, Kyle? I'm on here trying to do like a million. Like I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 screens open that I'm like literally trying to like make sure I do everything correctly. Because if I don't, then I ain't. I'm not gonna be playing. I'm not gonna be playing what I got or what I'm trying to do for you. I'm not gonna be able to do what I need to be doing correctly. Dre Too Saucy, do me a favor, bro. What's your PayPal email? That way we can check that out. We're trying to find it right now. So yeah, again, Cordero Brown. His song is called "Winds on Winds." Let's go ahead and check that joint out right now.
Yeah, we up. Let's get it. Winds on top of winds on top of winds on top of winds. God keep coming through, boy, I can't pretend. Blessing after blessing through the trials, we made it here. Vengeance is the Lord, I let the haters talk to him. Winds on top of winds on top of winds on top of winds. God keep coming through, boy, I can't pretend. Blessing after blessing through the trials, we made it here. Vengeance is the Lord, I let the haters talk to him. We up. Came from the bottom, I see the top. Man, it's so lonely, look at the spot. Yeah, they all chasing, look at the shots. Caravans, we full of the ops. Enemy, look in the mirror, enter me. That's the whole vibe, the energy. But it's gonna kill the inner peace. Not knowing it can rise like the summer heat. Come out the beach, yeah, I'm done with sleep. I was not collected when the sun was me. Now the hot is everywhere, my heart a thief. The blood keep washing, keep the bleach. Lying at Judah in my solar speech. Tell me can't fault what it mean to me. I'ma ride for my dogs if it's Christ you preach. Gotta hit the block and let these folks know he real. Success in the yes to the one who made us heirs. Now we seated with the king, we got table manners. Never snatching off your plate, the chef holds the platter. Whole team winning if we run the play and strategize. I'm gone to November cause Thanksgiving give me heaven vibes. Pick your side and choose to be grateful no matter your slice of pie. I'm telling you, we win no matter how hard to hit, we call it life. Winds on top of winds on top of winds on top of winds. God keep coming through, boy, I can't pretend. Blessing after blessing through the trials, we made it here. Vengeance is the Lord, I let the haters talk to him. Winds on top of winds on top of winds on top of winds. God keep coming through, boy, I can't pretend. Blessing after blessing through the trials, we made it here. Vengeance is the Lord, I let the haters talk to him. We up. Whatever you dreaming, keep believing. Any given Sunday, will he beam it? Got no time for the hate, yeah, I mean it. Keep
you Judas, just give me Peter. My circle's so small, but the anointing is reeking. To the ones rejecting Christ, to others believe him. I was like them, feeling shamed and retreated, not knowing condemnation, yeah, it was never Jesus. Received this conviction led us to change like the thief, hanging, pleading. Paradise promised in the book, go ahead and read it. New life attached to the sun, no need for screenings. Build my house on the rock, cause these folks out here fiending. Tell them that they not with the devil, been feeding. Big victory as I was in the cross makes us leaning. Our wins are constituted by the king, not a defeated prince. While y'all focus on Bel Air, he shifts the wheel. Whether it's fair, yeah, it's favor, yeah, we up, yeah, make it clear. Wins on top of wins on top of wins on top of wins. God keep coming through, boy, I can't pretend. Blessing after blessing through the trials, we made it here. Vengeance is the Lord, I let the haters talk to him. Wins on top of wins on top of wins on top of wins. God keep coming through, boy, I can't pretend. Blessing after blessing through the trials, we made it here. Vengeance is the Lord, I let the haters talk to him. We are wins on top of wins, blessing after blessing. God keep coming through, blessing after blessing. We are wins on top of wins, blessing after blessing. God keep coming through, God keep blessing. We are.
Okay. That was Cordero Brown with his record Wins on Wins. What'd you guys think? Someone said, yeah, I like this one. I would not harmonize on the hook. I feel like there's like a few things that I have to say about this one. But, yeah, what else, guys? Talk to me. You said hook and beat lost it for me. Forever said. Dre Too Saucy said the song had bounce to it. Hey, Dre, do me a favor. What is your email, bro? Oh, wait. Here it is. Never mind. I got you. Dre, is Andres Silva, is that you? I just want to double check. That way we know. That way we got you. Someone said I'd work out to this song. Okay, Dre, I got you, my bro. I got you. Who was the other dude that said that they were gonna submit? Chosen Be Nice. Did you submit yet, bro? We're double checking, man. Shout out my wife. So, okay, after listening to this record, I really think Cordero, you did it was Cordero Brown. His name was Cordero Brown. I really do think you have a dope, you had dope energy. I loved your verses. You had some dope pins, like that Bel Air line was actually pretty clever. I was like, oh shoot, and that might have went over some people's heads too. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed what I heard in your verses. My thing is, like, from a producer standpoint, I feel like this beat is really, really dated. Here's why. There was a moment in time where the marching band, and mind you, I come from a drumline background. I used to be in drumline, and I used to teach drumline. I taught high school drumline for like 6 years. There was a moment in time in music where that was popping, like kind of incorporating. I even did it on a beat too, where you incorporated kind of like the drumline aspect or even the band, the marching band aspect into your rap beat, and it was dope. It was cool. But I felt like doing this now in 2022, it just kind of it's not a nostalgic vibe. It just kind of like it feels like a dated vibe because I remember when stand up and get crunk, stand up and get crunk, where we come we'll get you. Especially during the time when the movie Drumline came out, people were doing it all the time. Like, yeah, P.D. Pablo at the time doing that type of stuff. Man, Bone Crusher, you had, what's his name? A lot of dudes from Atlanta were, like, a lot of rappers from Atlanta were actually doing it. So, those are like, and even like Beyonce, right? Can you keep up? Baby boy, let me catch my breath. Like that was a whole drum line in that whole sequence. So I think the thing is you got to be careful when you're doing that type of stuff because you got to make sure that it sounds current. Now I think there's like certain things that you could have used inside of the production to kind of like keep it the feel like oh man I want like drumline stuff to shine here or I want some band stuff to shine here. It's just like this beat, I don't think it did that for me. I feel like it was like this needed to be like in 2007 maybe or 2005 even. Yeah, and that's kind of where you said you can do the drumline fill, but in updated version. That's kind of what I was saying. Because for me, the drumline and like band setting was just not, it wasn't hitting me, bro. Like it wasn't like, oh my gosh, that was so fire, like oh wow. But I would say I will say this, it's hold on, Dre, I'll give it to you, bro. I will say that I really did enjoy what you were doing in your verses because I felt like, man, my man's actually really, took the time to really write, give some thought into what he was saying. It didn't sound just like nothing. It sounds like you're very polished with the pen, which is good. So I think with a solid beat, bro, you would sound like insanely dope. Now, as far as the hook, you lost me on the hook too. The harmonizing and stuff like that, I wasn't a big fan of it. So I think, again, it goes to show, like, what I talk about with hooks. Like, not all hooks are great. Now, here's the thing. You might think, like, man, I performed this record and it's done well in crowds. Now, here's the thing. When it comes to Christian venues, when you go and you perform at a church, when you go and you perform at, like, maybe even a conference, if you're opening up or something like that, you're going to get a reaction, especially from Christians that are like just fans of Christianity. You got to understand that. Like if you were to go and perform this at like South by Southwest at the Kingdom Experience, there's a lot of people there that are just fans of Christian music, Christian rap. So anything that has to say with Jesus, they're going to be like, amen, yeah. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't even matter if some of the music is not good. Like I've seen that personally. I've been there so many times where I've seen, like, I've been at certain venues, certain churches where I'm like, this song is not that good, but people are like actually like, yeah, and the reason why is because of the fact of the message, right? So and not only that, the song doesn't sound bad. That's what I'm saying. This doesn't sound bad, but it does not sound up to date with what is today. Now, for some reason, in Christian hip hop, in Christianity, and too, we are dated. Sometimes, like it becomes really, really dated. Where, man, people are like, why are we stuck in 2000 and whatever, 2006, 2007 with these sounds? It's like, why are people still like applauding some of this music? It doesn't make sense to me. And I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do mainly with the message, which again, I applaud completely. But the thing is, we got to get to a point. You got to kind of ask yourself, what type of artist do I want to be? Do I want to be an artist that kind of just caters to the church? Or do I want to be an artist that really like, yes, I want to preach to the church, but like kind of preach more to the lost and reach people? Because that's fine. And then you could even be an artist that just likes to, a Christian hip hop artist who just really likes to make music and about life and everything. And then you don't got to have a target audience, even though you want an audience. It's totally fine for that. So you got to kind of distinguish what you want to do as an artist. You said, when I do shows, I set the vibe. We talk in Jesus tonight. I push rocks and reach for souls below. I mean, and that's dope. And that's the thing. Like, I really try to tell people, like, you guys need to really ask yourself, what type of artist are you trying to be? Are you trying to be a type of like Christian hip hop artist that really, really goes in and tries to preach to the lost? You really want to reach the lost. So for you, it's not like, oh, I'll invest and buy beats and stuff like that. But my whole thing is I want to just preach to the lost. I can care less if I get a following. That's cool enough, but you're gonna get a following no matter what. That's just inevitable when you're doing music, especially if you have good music. In the same way, you gotta ask yourself too, what type of, or do I want to be a rapper that, a Christian hip hop rapper that just really raps at church events and like youth camps and stuff? And that's cool. You could do that too. Like, I know people that make a living off of that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But, be prepared, because like your audience is going to be very, very limited, and your sound is going to sound a lot different as opposed to somebody who really is trying to reach like a different audience. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I really am big on like not blasting on dudes whenever like dudes come in here like, that's not the way to do Christian hip hop. It's like, no, who are you to say that? You know what I'm saying? So in the same sense for you, man, like this record, it would be good in certain places and certain venues, but like if you're trying to get on a playlist, if you're trying to reach a bigger audience today or reach a fan base, you got to update your sound, man. You have to. I think you're a really, really dope artist. I want to hear you on some really, really dope beats, and not just settle for that, these type of beats like that. So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. The hook was my big thing, and the production of this was my big thing. So I gotta go with. And you were a dope rapper, so I'm gonna go ahead and stick with like a 6.5, because I think you need to change up your beat, and I really do think you need to change up your hook. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. 6.5. Shout out to you, Cordero Brown. Thank you for submitting, my man. Real talk. All right, guys, we got to keep it going. I see people submitting, so guys, keep submitting. Get your music on here before we finish off the night. We have 4 more records left. It looks like we got my man Forever Change Your Name. Forever Change Your Name. Now, my man is coming through with another record, and this one is called These Days, featuring Sean Island. We're going to go ahead and check this record out. See what we got.
Been working long days and working long nights. I need some gas, they hiking the price. Still paying my tithes, I still got my light. Just sipping the blood, you know I live life. Been down on my luck, but still lift them up. I keep to myself, I stay in the cut. I pray for my loved ones daily. Man, this world will drive you crazy, like an emotional roller coaster. Up and down, I can't catch the motion. I was just floating away. Just living day by day. 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 Shout out the ones that keep pushing. Grinding hard even when no one looking. Rocky roads, everything was shookin'. Always told, just keep jugging, we gon' make it out. It's hot out here, I was raised in the South. Only real ones know what I'm talking about. Only go to church when a loved one done died. It's hard to live right when you living in pride. If your skin too dark, they don't read you your rights. They light up the sky like the 4th of July. They don't want you to live, they out here like pigs. They scared for they life, they just pulling out sticks. If you live in this world, you know how I get. Can't say nothing, got plead the fifth to be known as a snitch. Round here, don't wanna burn them bridges. Mind your business. These days keep going. These days, that's why I keep calling. These days keep going. Been working long days and working long nights. I need some gas, they hiking the price. Still paying my tithes, I still got my light. Just sipping the blood, you know I live life. Been down on my luck, but still at the mud. I keep to myself, I stay in the cut. I pray for my loved ones daily. Man, this world will drive you crazy, like an emotional roller coaster. Up and down, I can't catch the motion. I was just floating away. Just living day by day. Just living day by day. Just living day by day. Just living day by day.
Out here in the 239, ain't lacking the cash, but they lack the love for the king. Finna do anything they can to run up their numbers, yeah, they only chasing a ring. Here you can say that the spirit is dead. Built a bakery, but keep all the bread and use it to buy a new Bentley instead. But Jesus be turning some heads, cause I know some good people who care for the least. Acting like David when they see a beast. The enemy thought he was cooking a feast. They kept us locked up, but now we released. I know there's good people who wanna be free. Hold your head high, it used to be me. Oppressed by the enemy, trying to kill me in my sleep. But my savior done gave me the keys, for real.
Been working long days and working long nights. I need some gas, they hiking the price. Still paying my tithes, I still got my light. Just sipping the blood, you know I live life. Been down on my luck, but still at the mud. I keep to myself, I stay in the cut. I pray for my loved ones daily. Man, this world will drive you crazy, like an emotional roller coaster. Up and down, I can't catch the motion. I was just floating away. Just living day by day. Just living day by day. Just living day by day. Just living day by day.
So let me on to the brave of mine, 'cause I wanna feel the price tonight.
All right. That was my man right here, Forever, with his song These Days featuring Sean Island. Okay. What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? How y'all feeling? Curtis, what up, man? You said why Ovi looks so excited right now. What? I'm over here looking for this fly. It keeps flying right by me. Chat, talk to me. Again, guys, we only have 3 more records after this. So if you're trying to get your song in, submit your record right now and get your song on Critique Fridays tonight. I like this record. I like what he's doing on this record, but bro, the singing in the beginning and the singing at the end was very, very harsh. It needs to be tuned, definitely like some melodyne and all that, and then it needs to be mixed correctly because it was very like, as soon as it came in, it was like on another level when it came to like the mix. Like it was like scratching my ear, felt way different. Same thing with the feature, the second verse, or was it the third verse? I don't remember what they did. It was the second or third verse. Their vocals sounded way different from yours. They sounded a little bit more hollow, more reverby. Yours sounded like they just kind of sat in the track really, really well. Theirs sounded like there was more space, so you got to be careful with that. That was you said on the beat, the sample, whatever the vocals were, was that a sample? The girl singing, whoever that girl was singing, like the beginning and the end, I would cut that out because I don't know. But yo, I love what you did. That's the sad part. It's because it's like, if you didn't have that sample in the beginning and then the sample at the end, and then if you didn't have the feature, I probably would have given this a 10 easily. Yeah, you said, yeah, the sample, my bad. Yeah, feels good to be back here. Been a minute. Jed Beats, what's up, man? I see people submitting, man. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot whenever y'all submit. So, I know you're gonna hate me forever, but to be honest, on this one, I'm at an 8, just because the feature needs to, like, his feature was okay, but it just did not match yours. Like, it didn't, you guys didn't feel like y'all were up here, and it could have been the mixing issue. Maybe if you would have got his verse mixed a lot more towards yours, probably would have been a lot better. And then the intro and the outro, yeah, those are things that you got to work on. So 8 for me, man. I'm sorry, bro. JB, submit your record, bro. If you listen, I have 3 songs left. So if you guys are trying to submit, right now is the time. Because if you submit right now, you're going to get your song played. Like, real quick. So, forever, bro. 8 for me, man. I feel like, here's the thing. Forever, I think you have a big issue when it comes to, like, some of the mixing stuff. And then, like, some of, like, your structuring. Like, because if you structured this a little bit different, it would have been, no doubt, like, easily a 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been easily a 10 if you would have like sent the record in with no intro, outro, and then like homie's verse. So yeah, easily. Y'all need to submit, man. Y'all need to submit. I see people submitting. Hey, Carlos Ramos, you don't got to submit 4 times, bro. Chill. Hey, chill, fool. All right, man. All right. We got 3 more records left. I want more records in here. I need, like, a lot more in here. What's the deal? What's the deal? How you feel? So, to be honest, I want like 20 more records, bro. Where y'all at? Chill, fool. All right, man. We got God's music coming through. He said, took your advice, bro. It's okay to try other engineers. Had LC mix, master it, and God's music. Okay, cool. Yeah, shout out to LC, man. Give me 1 second. I need to go grab something to wake me up. So, Kello, we got 3 songs in here left. So if you guys are trying to submit, go ahead and submit right now. Give me 1 second. I really gotta go get something to drink. So I'm gonna play a beat for you guys. I'm gonna play a beat for you guys so I can come back. Play this joint. How y'all feel about that beat though? You said I'm looking slim? Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, let me tell you something. I'm actually trying to like lose some weight right now. I literally been actually this is like my third week not drinking soda. Like, listen, Red Bull is the only thing I drink on a Friday. That's it. But and I drink one. I drink one Red Bull on a Friday, and that's usually it. I wish I could drink coffee, but Starbucks is usually not open at this time. So, yeah. Ben Larkin said, 808 didn't sit right for me. Aw. It's okay. We wait for you to catch up, Ben. So I literally been just drinking mainly water, and I'll have a tea here and there. Like there's this blueberry tea that I drink. It's really, really dope. But you said now who's critiquing? Yeah, bro, I've been really trying to do that. You said, dude, that is beneficial to not drink that, bro. Keep going. Realize the water is fire. I actually been like literally just like I went on a date with my wife yesterday, and we I was just mainly drinking water while we're out. I only drink I've been drinking Fiji. Like that's my main water that I've been drinking. So I've been doing that, and I've felt like way different. Like I felt less bloated at times. Like my mom was like, "Hey, you look like in your neck you lost weight," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks." So I felt like I lost maybe a couple pounds, maybe like 3 or 4 or whatever. I don't know, maybe even more. I really don't know. But me and my wife were gonna be like doing some things to try to like lose some weight. So pray for me, man. Maybe hopefully I'm there's a goal that I want. I'm at a double XL in t-shirts right now. I want to go down maybe to I don't want to. It's hard. My wife was like, it's gonna be hard for you to do that because like all your clothes, you have nice clothes. She was like, you have nice clothes. They're gonna be all big on you. What are you gonna do? And I'm like, man, I'm probably gonna have a yard sale. And I have a really nice wardrobe. Like I really have a nice wardrobe. So she was like telling me, she's like, don't get too thin. And I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll like gain some muscle instead or something. So yeah, she's been on like a weight loss diet. Shout out to her. She lost like, how much pounds did she lose? I don't remember, but she just lost like in the past 4 days, she's lost like 7 pounds or something like that. It was like crazy. I was like, yo, that's nuts. And she's on this crazy like military diet thing. You know what I'm saying? You said sell and rebuy. I know, bro. I'm probably gonna have to. But there's just some shirts that I'm like, I can't sell this shirt because I don't know where I can get it at. But it's possible I might end up having a big old yard sale. You never know. So shout out my wife though. She's the one that's been inspiring me just because I've been seeing her kind of doing it, and I'm like, and and you know us husbands, like if you're a husband, you understand. Like whenever you like you make a bet. Like you make a bet kind of like cause that's kind of what happened with me and her. She was like, oh, you can never stop drinking like soda. And I was like, yes I can. And then she's like, nah, like you can't. And I'm like, I bet you I can. And it was like, that's exactly what led to my like not drinking soda thing. You know what I'm saying? So it was like literally me, it was literally me just making a bet with her that ended up sticking with me. And I was like, I'm just not going to drink soda. And I've been tempted. Like, I've been really tempted, like, to just down a Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? Every time I've gone and gotten food, I'm like, dang. And you realize how much more, like, I'm, like, eating food. And I'm like, man, I could actually enjoy some of this food a little bit better than, like, with drinking water. So she's like, he said she played you, huh? Nah, she didn't play me, but it's just, yeah. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really enjoying it. I see some people submitting, but make sure and y'all are in the chat. I see some of you guys submitting, so make sure that y'all are paying for the spot. Like Joseph Brown, the Bishop, Carlos Ramos, like Juan Rodriguez, Grant Nicholas. Like, make sure y'all are paying for your spots. I see a lot of you guys kind of submitting. So, all right. So God's Music is up next. After that, we have Elena Rose. Dre Too Saucy is coming up after that, and then Brooke Lugo Smith after that. So that's all we have so far. So again, if you guys can submit, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. You said I drink a gallon of Kool-Aid all day before I lived on my own, bro. I used to. It was one time I drank a whole 12-pack of Dr. Pepper within a couple hours, and then I got kidney stones like right after that. I've had kidney stones 3 times, and I kind of told myself, I was like, I do not want to be, because like the nearest hospital is like in Buffalo, so I would have to like drive across the border, and we've done it before. Like, I was in pain and I was bleeding and stuff, and my wife was like, oh my gosh, we need to take you to the hospital. And at the time, I didn't have my permanent residency yet, so I couldn't just walk into, I mean, I could, but it was going to be a crazy bill. So we ended up having to go across the border. We crossed the border and we went in the border patrol. I was like screaming in the passenger seat as my wife was driving, and the border patrol was like, what's going on with him? And he's like, he just started hurting. He has like, I think he has a kidney stone, and we need to get him to the hospital. And the guy's like, I gotta check. And we didn't have our passports, and she was just like in a hurry. So it was like, it was crazy. It was crazy, but they let us back through. So yeah, 3 times, bro. 3 times. Where you from? Will be Buffalo, Texas? No, I'm from San Antonio. But I'm in Canada right now. So all right. So let's keep it going. God's Music. Let's check this joint out. This one's called On the Move, featuring New Tone, Prodigy, and Jay Steezy. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Hold up, won't stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace, and now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh, now my walk is different 'cause I'm following Jesus. Got me where the snow, homie, you know how we move in his favor, yeah. Got nothing to prove, moving major, yeah.
Spread the good news on the blocker. Set the captive free like a chopper. The little kids ride around with a chopper. They acting like the next Benny Blanco. I've been there, the streets will let you down. You chasing money, you really want the crown. Cinnamon will turn you to a bitter man. You took so many losses, ain't a winner, man. Bring them in, time to reel them in. Trap fishing for the Lord of Fishermen. With the Bible fully auto, desperado. You seek it, you sink it, drinking out the bottle. Your corazón, time to let him in. If you repent, he could take away your sin. The pain and the hurt, the change and the curse. He could take it all away and give your life worth.
Stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace, and now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh, got my walk is different 'cause I'm following Jesus. Got me where the snow, homie, you know how we move in his favor, yeah.
Don't feel in the building.
Nothing to prove, moving major,
yeah. Look at us. That's a whole lot of gang. That's a whole lot of Jesus. Say the boy when he hang. Now don't look at us. We ain't out here chasing fame. We just speak about Jesus. Like this before he break the chains. I rock with new tone. The Steezy's breezy. My Jesus freed me. The cool was two tone. The green was leafy. The dope was white. The block was pumping. It wasn't worth it. Yo, please believe me.
Truth is, I hated life. Got locked in prison, facing 20 to 40 for dealing. And get billed, and I know dudes that got hit with less for a killing. I was by the dollar, Jesus came and changed that. They used to call me ski mask, I even gave that name back.
Unidos levantamos la bandera. Esto es para rescatar los bandoleros. Seguimos pa'lante en la carrera. We can never stay down, we on the move.
Won't stay down. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace. And now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh. Now my walk is different, cause I'm following Jesus. Got me wet as snow, homie, you know how we move in his favor, yeah. Got nothing to prove, moving major, yeah.
Bruh. Hey, man. Shout out everybody saying that the beat slap. Thanks, man. I actually produced that joint, and if you notice, like, it actually is not drumline. That's actually cumbia. If you know anything about cumbia, like cumbia music, I'm from San Antonio, and cumbia music is really, really popular down there. And growing up, that's all I listened to. So, bro, they were able to like really kill that joint. I didn't expect them to do it like that. Prodi's verse was nuts. New Tone just sounded beautiful, and Jay Steezy had a dope hook, man. It actually, and then I gotta give props to where it's due. Shout out to my man LC, DJ LC mix and mastered it. Shout out God's Music, because I told God's Music. So God's Music actually, God's Music Radio is like a curator. They like to like really buy, work with a bunch of artists, so they buy beats and then they'll get different artists to collab on the track, which is dope. Like shout out DJ Lost and Found, he does a lot of that too. DJ Val does that as well. DJ Michael does the same thing too. So, there's a lot like God's Music has been doing this, and they reached out to me. They copped this beat from me, and when I was doing this beat, it was like a trap. There was a specific Houston, Texas rapper that I was really wanting to make this for. And I'm not gonna say his name because he's not a Christian rapper. I really just wanted to work with him. And he like, I was gonna send it to him. I didn't send it. I kind of just put it up on my SoundCloud, and God's Music was like, "Yo, I want that beat." So they hollered at me. They copped the beat, and again, I was doing like a cumbia trap like vibe, and yeah, man, it actually worked. So shout out DJ LC. He definitely killed the mix. Thank you, God's Music, for listening to my critique. You elevated this record incredibly by doing switching engineers, and I know you know that because you can hear the difference, like night and day difference, bro. You said get me on something like this. This is dope. Hey, bro, we're working right now. Again, and see, people think that I just like I'm some kind of like unqualified person. But bro, I'm telling you, man, I've been making beats. Even that that drill beat that I was playing before, I saw some of y'all be like, "Yo, this beat is hard." Thanks, man. I actually made that. My sister-in-law, which is my wife's sister, she is actually an artist here in Canada, in Toronto, like the GTA area. So she hit me up and she was like, "Yo, can you make me a beat?" And she's really into drill. And if you know anything about like Toronto, the Toronto scene, they're really tied in with like the UK and like things in the UK, like the sound in the UK and stuff like that. So UK drill is ridiculous, you know. It's like the #1 sound right now over there. And you know, here you like drill is really, really popular too. So she wanted a record like that, so I set her up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Those people are unqualified to qualify you. Chihuas. I love how you said, ignore those fools. That's my man right there. Chihuas, bro. All right, man. We gonna keep it going. Again, if we have spots available, we have quite a few spots available. Now I'm kind of torn on like who's gonna win tonight because we have 3 10s so far. We have some good 10s tonight, like some really good 10s. And yeah, so I'm trying to see. And again, guys, Song of the Night winner gets playlisted. I want to do something, and I want to do like something dope. So I'm trying to like, so y'all be patient with me. I'm really trying to add more prizes and stuff like that. But it does get difficult because like things like you guys purchasing spots on here helps us kind of get to a point where we're like, oh, cool, we can actually do this. We can actually pay for this. We can actually give away this. Like I want to give away like even cash prizes to you guys. I want to give away gear to you guys, and I want to give away like even features and stuff like that. But it does become difficult because we have to invest into that. So that's what I'm saying. Whenever you guys buy badges, when you guys pay for y'all spots to get on here and things like that, that creates more stuff for us to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? So tap in with us, man. If you can, donate and all that too. You know what I'm saying? Just do a live show with the top spenders each year. Oh, that's true. Maybe we could do that. And then I'm also trying to gear up to do stuff even for like you guys. Like I want to do like some writing sessions, some artist sessions where you know, I have you guys sign up. You have to pay a fee for this, but you're gonna get to be in the room with like me, another producer, another like a songwriter and stuff like that, and we get to like create stuff you know, for like a 3-day thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll rent out an Airbnb and then we'll just like, you know, tap in there. Adrian, if you want to submit, bro, you can. We have like a lot of spots available right now. I have literally 4 songs left right now. So guys, again, if you're trying to do that, yeah, if we're doing like a Dreamville type of, but it's not just for Dreamville, it's just so you guys can also learn, because I want you guys to be in certain spots where certain situations where it's like, man, I'm in a room with OB, I'm in a room with Daniel Steele, you know what I'm saying? I'm in a room with Wes the writer, I'm in a room with, you know, Daraj, people who know how to songwrite, people who know how to make hits or something like that. I want to get y'all in there, and then not only that, so you guys can network with each other as well, where you guys are where you guys can actually sit down and like connect, because I want to invite producers and I want to invite artists. I want to invite the same amount. And I want to screen. I'm not going to just let everybody come. I'm going to screen, you know, you guys, and see which ones, like, okay, that guy's not a weirdo. That guy's not going to try to kill me. And that guy really wants to work, and he's really about that life. So, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I really want to do that and do it here in Canada, because I want it to be an experience for you guys. Some of you guys, y'all be coming from the States and y'all be like, dude, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's ever been to Canada sometimes. So, and I live right here by like I live in a beautiful area. I really do like the area that I live in. It's probably the most beautiful area I've ever lived in. We're like right by Niagara Falls. So beautiful. So for me, I'm like, bro, like, it's a given. Why wouldn't I not do that? You know what I'm saying? And I think it would be super dope just to have like something like that crazy out here. It would be really, really nice. And I want to, you know, do both. Like, I want to do like people from the States coming up here, and then I want to do one for like Canadians too, like Canadian artists. I want to really tap in with some of you guys and really tap in here. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be really, really dope. He said, "I'm from Minnesota. Send the Addy." You're also from, you're from Detroit. Jay Burns, what up, my bro? Jay Burns says, I got special rights. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm playing. That's my man's right there. I like to play around with him. Shout out Jay Burns, man. All right. So, we're going to keep it going. We still got a lot of spots available. Shout out OB. I didn't know you were in here until I looked up. I looked up and I saw you commented. That's why I was like, hey Jay, what's up? I was just playing too, bro. I was just playing. JB, I got you. So, okay. A few of y'all actually just popped up right now. So I have Elena Rose coming up. My man Dre Too Saucy coming through. Brooke Lugo Smith is coming up. After that, I got 99 Apex. 99 Apex? I ain't gonna lie, that sounds like a gamer tag. JB Williams after that. So, Saga in the building. Shout out to my brother. The next not 10, I'm out. What? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and check this record out. Elena Rose featuring Mike Teasy. The song's called My Year. We're gonna go ahead and check this joint out right now.
It's my year. This right here is my year. This right here is my year. This right here is my year.
It's my year, yeah. Not just cause I name it and claim it. It's my year cause when I grind and put in work, man, I'm dangerous. Had a plan, but my heart and head made me up and change it. Wanna speak the truth to give you hope and not be famous. They try to put you on the path and tell you what you supposed to do. Go to school, work for food, stay inside the box they drew. Instead, just walk in your purpose vibe. Step to the side where the money resides.
I done been through a lot and I shed plenty tears. Been could've stopped, but I kept shifting gears. In the past, plans have failed, but the future looking well. Homie, this right here is my year. 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 This right here is my year.
It's my year. I said it's my year, and every single thing I do from now on, gon' make it clear. No fear. Jesus taking the wheel, cause when I steer, things in my rear may seem closer than they appear. Find inside out, and ain't no doubt that fearfully he made me, forgave me, saved me. No ifs, ands, buts, or maybes. Sacrifice for me, my God, my hubby, and my babies. Put in work and don't give up this year. Go crazy.
I done been through a lot and I shed plenty tears. Been could've stopped, but I kept shifting gears. In the past, plans have failed, but the future looking well. Homie, this right here is my year. 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 This right here is my year.
Okay, that was Elena Rose featuring Mike Teasy with the song My Year. I need to know who wrote that hook. Was that Teasy or was that Elena Rose? I gotta know. I gotta know who wrote that hook, because if it was Teasy, I'm gonna be real with my bro. And listen, Teasy's amazing. Teasy has came so far from Critique Fridays. That dude's a alumni here. But I gotta be real, man. This has been done before. This is like, this right here is my swag. This right here is my swag. Boy, swag. Boy, swag. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the deal, man? I was really now here's the thing. Homegirl, she can rap. It's dope. TZ, we all know he's dope. He had his moments too that were really, really dope. But when it came to the hook, that was not, it didn't need to be done. On top of that, the beat is very 2010, 2011. Definitely. Like, I heard like Thizzle from back in the day on that joint. You know what I'm saying? You said it's old? Oh, okay. You said don't be hard on him. It's old. Okay. I'm not. Okay. Here's that. The reason why I would be hard on TZ is because my TZ's incredible. Like, he's a dope artist. That's why I'm like, why would you write this to this here? So if it's really old, then I understand, because it does sound like a dated record. So Elena Rose, I see you in here. I think you're dope. But I want to hear you on something updated. I want to hear you on something just like, if you're going for a rap style, you got to go. I want to hear what you can do on something from like 2022. What would be like a good, I'm trying to think. I'm curious to see what you would sound like on a 2022 beat. I want to see like just something like a trap record probably. I want to know if you can even sing with it too. You said stop, bro, just stop. What are you talking about, Timothy? England? What's your deal? What do you mean stop? She said she needs some beats. I mean, I do got some beats up for sale right now. But I gotta know what you're really, because that's the tough part, right? Is like, what type of, you know what? I want to know what you would do with something like this. What would you do with something like this? Oh, you sing? You sing too? Now there's that, and then you could do something like this too. So I mean, we can work. Elena, you can hit me up in the DMs, and then we could work something out. I'll let you know, because that one might actually be taken. The first one is actually for sale, so we could probably work something with that one. But the R&B joint, I actually made that joint, and then I think Corey Wise really wants to tap in with that one. So, hit me up though. Hit me up at Onbeat Music, and then we can probably make something work. You need some solid beats though. You need some really, really solid beats that are for today. So if you're needing beats, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of other producers too that I would recommend. My man Iggy Beats was just in here earlier. He's produced for like Andy Mineo, KB, and stuff too. You know, we've all worked with different artists like that too. So holla at me. We could probably, let me know your budget and what you're working with, and we could probably do something. As far as this record though, I really gotta give you I'm gonna lean to like a 6 or 7, and the reason why is because I feel like this record would go in certain in those certain venues that I was talking about earlier, and that's not a bad thing. But it's not also like necessarily a good thing. Like she could probably perform this and be like, yo. Now the other thing was like the mixing issue on this joint. This thing was like blaring loud, and like I had to turn it down. There was just a lot of things that you had to do to kind of turn it. Scott, appreciate you, man. So yeah, mixing and mastering is another issue on this record. It hit, but vocally and then like even melodically, there was like things kind of like fighting to kind of be heard. So you got to be careful with that. Jay Burns said, I could be wrong, but I think it's time. No, hit me, Elena, hit me on Instagram at OnBeat Music is my Instagram. So just holla at me there and we could tap in. So I'm at a 6.5. I'll give this one a 6.5 just because I really do believe that, yeah, you might actually be, you know, you might be able to make this joint work at a live event. I'm sure you can. There's no doubt in my mind. But tell Mike Teasy don't be making more hooks like that ever again. Shout out Mike Teasy though. That's my bro, man. I love that guy. Elena Rose, thank you for submitting. I really appreciate it. Keep going. You're killing it. All right. So you said Music Fan Club? What's up, boys? Shout out YouTube, man. Shout out everybody tapping in on YouTube. Shout out Facebook. I see Twitch popping too. Shout out to the one viewer on TikTok. Let's go. We love our TikTok, man. Tiki-taki. And he's gone. And then shout out to everybody over here, like all 30 of you guys on Instagram. Thy Majesty, what's up, my bro? All right, man. So let me say who I got left. I got Dre Too Saucy coming up. Brooke Lugo Smith. We have 99 Apex. I still
change your name.
JB Williams after that. My man Adrian Lamont coming through. And then Q and Scribe. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Let's see. Okay, cool. So Dre Too Saucy, you coming up right now. I'm not a big fan of the name yet. I don't know yet. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Dre Too Saucy. But the song's called Charitable. Let's go ahead. Wait, Outlands track now. Oh, check my latest track. Oh, wait, is the song called Now or Charitable? Because it says Charitable on the title. It says, it's Dre Too Saucy. Check out my latest track Now. It's called Now. I guess it's called Now. All right. So shout out to my man Dre Too Saucy. Let's go ahead and check this fire. I'm just kidding. Check this record out.
It's Rector Sauce. What?
Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Get your life right, cause you can die today. It's chunky, get it funky, speaking blunt. Best feast on life, I was born. Snuff out my flesh, kill it slow. Fast and I pray, get them off me. Had to stand tall, I'm a heavyweight.
Kill distractions, meditate. Straight as a gate, narrow is the way. Had a farce in these scripts, take it to the face. Back up, rewind the clip. Back in the day, knee deep in sin. FaceTime girls in relationships. Late night screen, bright text messaging. Living reckless, scared STDs. That was a bullet, results came clean. Chastise me, proof of his love. Don't forsake kids, deep empathy. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Get your life right, cause you can die today. Kick in, back, posted. High off, scripts loaded. So I stay focused. KJV, totin'. Oh, wait, man, you hear that clock tick. Time ticking, better go repent. These last days, Russia and Ukraine. World War III coming on the way. In Matt 24/7. Pestilence coming with famines. On my GRIND. Striving for life eternally. Ecclesiastes 12:13. Best fear him. Make a wrong move. Foot up in your rear end. Stop playing games, cause the end is near in. Pick up the word locked in and get to dig in. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Get your life right, cause you can die today. Get your mind straight, don't be doo-doo dumb. Fight with this flesh, throw an uppercut. Ain't satisfied till I'm seeing blood. If man chain punch like I know we jump. Fridges on, put them on, I'ma keep the law. Ribbon blue round the shirt, doing what I'm taught. Numbers 5th to the team, reading verse 3. Keep the law, every jot down to the T. Holla, 2 jobs that I work, been busy, 10 minutes all I need. On my lunch break, rap to the beat. When the beat drop, feels like therapy. Pouring out tension to release. High when I rap, but I don't smoke weed. To the world out, just to be free. Pen to the pad, rock comes to me. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Get your life right, cause you can die today. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Better serve Christ now, ain't no time to waste. Get your life right, cause you can die today.
All right. That was my guy Dre Too Saucy with his song Now. What y'all going in on the chat? Y'all going in on the chat on Instagram. Y'all need to chill. Dre, I got a question. Where you from, bro? Are you from the Bay Area? I'm just curious. You got that E40 sound, bro. That, ooh, Jesus Christ, wear dreads, so shake 'em. Nah, I ain't gonna do. I'm just kidding. Very, like, he's like, yeah, he's from the Bay. I was right. You got, like, that E40 sound. So, bro, I think with this beat, now, yeah, like I don't think there's anything wrong with his style. Stevie, what's up, my man? Yeah, I needed to switch in there. You said you needed to switch in there somewhere. Definitely tell me where to go. Tell me where to go. That was very tell me where to go. Yeah. Thank you for saying that, Stevie. That's super accurate, actually. Oh, my gosh. And here's the thing. Dre, I like the influence, but you got to be careful that you don't sound too much. Like, everybody was kind of pointing out E40. And it might be influence, and that's cool, but you got to try to make it a little bit more like your own style. You know what I'm saying? Like, just kind of like, it's cool to be inspired and all that goodness, but you just got to be careful not to be totally, and I'm not saying you're copying, you just like, sometimes we're really, really inspired. We tend to kind of really like sound like our favorite artist. And then people call it out real quick, and then they start to say, oh, you're, copying such and such style. It's like, no, we're in reality, we're just really inspired by the sound. You know what I'm saying? So, and there's nothing bad about that. He's on YouTube, by the way, guys. It's Dre, DRE, the number 2, and then Saucy. But bro, like, you gotta really tap in with some more up to date like Bay Area sounding beats. Like there's a lot of dope fire stuff out there. I've made even some records like that too, with different artists and everything. Like even tap in with some of those artists like Miles Minnick and all that good mess, bro. So who else? Senny too. Senny is really, really dope. Obi is trying to tell him that he's you're so stupid. No, I'm not, servant. You said play one? What beat do I have? Did I do one with Stevie Rizzo? You want me to play one for real? I could play one. I don't like just playing a bunch of my stuff too, though. I like playing I play them for references, just because it's like I know my music, so it's like I play this for reference. I play this for reference. So that's the only reason why I would play something of mine. And it's not bad to plug your own music in too. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find it. I know I did a few with Ray G. This was actually a good one. This one's actually a really good one. It's not so much a Bay Area sound, but a Bay Area artist can definitely rap on this. A Bay Area artist could definitely rap on this.
I'm not the same as I was back then. That's a big win. That's a big win. I've tried to stop me, but I didn't. That's a big win. Put on the gas to the end. That's a big win. That's a big win. That's a big win.
Yeah, been waiting for this right here. Hard work, dedication, top tier. No tears, then you lacking a lot of sheer. Never light work, light it up, chandelier. It's been a minute, no gimmick, haven't reached the limit. Left my sin therapeutic like a clinic.
Then I have another one with Ray G called Turned Up. This is another one. This is more of a Bay Area up-to-date sound, in my opinion.
Yeah. Hey. Stepping outside with that summer breeze cooling. Quick, take a second, breathe it in for you lose it. So soothing, pursuing all the wrong things in life. Killing my movement, back and forth, every day keeps looping. Sin so sticky, my face so glued in. Round we go, roller coaster cruising. Though I fail, every part of me is human. I don't ever reach part, call me ego. diesel, physics, moving slow, laying low. Energy lit, miles minute. We all the way up, skies with no limit. God will provide and that's plenty. No hand-me-downs, complimentary. Better you, better me, it's a process. Over time, you step into the progress.
I've been up to something. Took my time, no more rushing. I've been on my grind. Nothing else on my mind. I took an L on my life. Son of flipping up, got to be alive. Yeah, I'ma just turn out for the king.
That's another one. I think I think this is another one too. Yeah, Where I'm At, Ray G. Shout out Stevie Rizzo in the chat. Stevie killed this joint.
Looking back on this, way back, my life was about the money and bliss. Candy paint on grip, wood grain in the whip. Rolling with the homies, you better come quick. Quick trip out to Cali to see my family. Who knew be the last time I see my granny? Behind the bars, spent some lonely nights.
Hey, Ray G grew, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But yo, this is kind of like the style I was really, really trying to say. That vibe of like just an updated Bay Area sound. You can definitely tap in with that, bro. And yeah, man, I want to hear you on something like that because I feel like a lot of Bay Area artists that I've seen, they're very, very like, they have a lot of, like you have a lot of, your lyrics are not complicated. They're not very intricate. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to somebody from like the East Coast, as opposed to somebody from like down south, they have more like lyrical, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about like a J. Cole compared to an E40. It's like it's not the same. E40 is more about that bounce vibe. You know what I'm saying? That type of like he wants that slap. You know what I'm saying? Type of thing. And then you got like J. Cole, who's like lyrically gonna cut a time. You know what I'm saying? Like very cutthroat with like his lyrics, and makes you think. You're more of a vibey artist as opposed to somebody like a J. Cole and stuff like that. So catch vibes with your records, bro. Make those vibes with your records. And I think you definitely would kill it. So make sure that you find the right beats that can really, really cater to your sound, that are up to date. Because then you don't got to do much, especially when you find, like my man Ray G is not a lyrical rapper. Like he really he raps, but he's like really, really vibes. Like he's trying to catch vibes. Like a lot of those records you heard, it was like he's trying to catch a vibe with his records. And I think that's just one thing for you. Like I think you can definitely do the same thing, and you don't got to do a lot with those type of beats. So do yourself a favor, update your production, and that already, because you have that Bay Area sound in your mind, that already would probably put you 5 steps, 10 steps ahead of a lot of things that you could. After that, sell me your lyrics. That's all you got to do. Sell it to me. Like, bro, give me different types of deliveries. Delivery is more on your end of what you need to be worrying about, as opposed to like my writing. This and like, you don't got to do a lot whenever you're from the Bay, in my opinion. I feel like Bay Area artists, they don't got to rap all crazy and be lyrical. They're really about that vibe. So yeah, man, I think for you, really just try to catch some beats and get vibey with it. You know what I'm saying? Really sell me your lyrics. So that's kind of where I'm at. Don't make your own beats. Forever, don't be giving out that advice. I really am really picky about that stuff when it comes to like people saying make your own beats. It's like, no, bro, invest into yourself. Oh shoot, came a long way from freestyling at church, fam. What you talking about? Came a long way from freestyling at church. Who's that on TikTok saying that? I appreciate you, Dre. I'm going to go ahead and give you... I'm at a 5 with it because I think you have a lot of potential, bro. So definitely tap in and keep going, bro. Keep going. I definitely want to hear from you again, and let's see where you how you bounce back. You know what I'm saying? Keep it going, bro. Shout out Dre Too Saucy, man. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on there yet. Definitely, bro. I appreciate your spirit too, man. That's dope. All right, so I got Brooke Lugo Smith coming up. Brooke Lugo Smith. Let's go ahead and check her record out. It's called Pick Up Your Crown. Pick Up Your Crown. Okay, let's go ahead. See what we got right here.
On your mark. I know what you've been through. I know what you've been through. I've been through it too. I've been through it too. But don't you lose your fight. Don't you lose your fight. You've been called out of dark into his marvelous light. Behind your smile, love, I know you were hurting, but there's nothing worse than not knowing what to hold on to. But you are royal, and his love's been loyal. So before you look in the mirror, there's one thing you should do. Pick up your crown. Pick up your crown. Pick up your crown. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Back on the scene, yes, it's your queen. The devil tried it, but why? Cause he can't intervene. I know you wanna throw the year away. We walk around with the Jordan face. What if I told you you was something like T'Challa, son of the king? Yes, you're his Tokaya, his namesake. But don't get trapped in the sunken place. Once you're a mental slave, it's too late, it's too late. But wait, if this all goes back to the mind, your spiritual power is divine. 9 times out of 10, you think you lost, but you set up for a win. So exemplify your excellence. We ain't playing with this melanin. Like Rich said, in the midst of the crisis, get your mind right and focus on who Christ is. Pick it up. Your crown. Pick it up, pick it up. Your crown. Pick it up, pick it up. Your crown. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick up your crown. Pick up your crown. Pick up your crown. Pick up your crown.
I'm done.
Okay, one more time and then that's it. Wait, let him fix it. Okay, go ahead. Ready?
Don't look, Daddy.
Oh, don't look, Daddy. Okay, ready? Oh, he an artist too. Don't look. Okay, ready? It's coming.
All right. Shout out to Brooke Lugo Smith for her song Pick Up Your Crown. Chat, what y'all think, chat? How y'all feel about this one? What y'all think, chat? How y'all feeling? Said the ending is nice. I hear the baby. Yeah, I was like, wait, something. But here's the thing. I don't know if they put some. So if you're doing stuff like that, you got to make sure you have like melodyne or some type of pitch correction, because there was one of the harmonies at the end was like off, and I heard it and it was just a little bit off. And I understand, especially if it was like a kid and stuff, it makes sense. But you still got to make sure that you kind of tie that in there, where it's like just a little bit of like mixing issues or like fixing those mixes. Yo, she can spit, bro. She can rap. I was really like impressed by that, because even her flow, like she was making things kind of like work and delivery wise. So she had really dope delivery. I gotta really give her props on that, because the delivery on some of her words, she made it more. She was very technical. I ain't gonna lie. I want to hear her on some crazy style of a beat though. But I like what she was doing. She was really going back and forth between the singing. There was a mixing issue with the hook. Again, I felt like it wasn't as crisp as the verse was, because I'm hearing the verse and I changed it to 1080p because it was coming out as 360 80 or 360 on the quality, and I was like, why is it at 360? This is ridiculous. So yeah, I definitely changed it midway through, because I was like, man, I want to hear the quality of this, and it was really, really good. When it came to the quality of like the sound, difference of the sound was way different. And then I could hear more of the clarity of like what was mixed, what didn't feel as mixed and polished. And I feel like the hook was like, it just wasn't. Production was really neat. It was very, very creative. I loved the rolling drums type of vibe whenever it kind of came in, and then it changed into that like that halftime. You know what I'm saying? And that was really, really dope. I liked it because it was like it created a little bounce to it. I wanted to hear I wanted to hear like he hit a lot harder. But I like the video too. The video, the vibe that you gave on the video was super nice. Definitely like fit what you were trying to go for and everything of that nature. So, Melody Project, thank you for tuning in. If you're trying to submit and get your songs listened to, email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Make sure that you pay for your spot. And yeah. Shout out everybody just tuning in. I see a lot of people kind of coming in here right now. But yeah, right now we are critiquing artist by the name of Brooke Lugo Smith. And yeah, Brooke, I think you're definitely like talented. I want to hear some more from you, especially you on different style of beats. I like this. I don't know. It gave me like again. I'm not saying you sound like her, but I'm saying it gave me like almost like a Nicki Minaj, and somebody else who can sing. vibe, but like you didn't sound like Nicki. You just had like very similar type of styles in some ways, but again, it was just like I can hear like that rap style, but like you did not sound annoying. That's that's what I wanted to say, because I think Nicki Minaj's rap is very, very annoying. I like her cadences and her delivery, but I hate her like when she gets like sounds like she's going crazy. And you did not do that, and I like that. I was like, man, she actually sounds like a clean. Like if Nicki were to like actually sound not so retarded, not so stupid on on her delivery at times, then yeah, you would definitely sound really, really similar. I like this record. I think this is a really dope record for like, especially like in the female artist area. We need more of this. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, like Brooke Lugo, I gotta give this one. I'm at an 8 with this one because I really liked what you were doing. I just want to hear some better mixing on this joint, and I want to hear you on some harder beats. Like, I really, really want to hear you on something that like you can go crazy on. I don't know, not like just more of an energetic type of a beat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely want to hear more from you. I think she's super, super dope. We don't use those words anymore. I know. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay, forgive me. I wasn't trying to offend anybody, so forgive me if I did. But yeah, Brooke, keep going. Definitely want to hear more from you. Thank you for submitting to us. We're definitely going to keep an eye out on you. Steven, keep an eye on her because she's like, again, there's very little to no female artists in here that are really being consistent, and I want to see more consistency within the female artist side. And I say that because I seen female artists come through here, and I'm like, yo, y'all are good, keep going. But then like I don't know what happens. Like they just kind of like fall off the earth a little bit, and I'm like, what happened to y'all? Where are y'all at? You know what I'm saying? Is this the air bubble beat? Yeah, this is the air bubble beat. Keep going. 8 for me. What y'all give it? I'm at an 8. I'll give her 8 because I thought that was really dope. It was really creative. It was different, and I felt like if it was mixed better, I probably would have given it a 10. Definitely. EMC Music. What up? Yeah. We being wives and having babies. I feel you. But I'll say this. I don't know. I feel like I've seen women do that though, and they've still been consistent too. You know what I'm saying? And it could be personal lives, I understand. But it's like, I still think that you girls can do it. Like, I still think y'all can kill it, you know? Do I own Rapzilla? I do not own Rapzilla. No, I don't. We being wives and having babies. That's hilarious. Oh, man. All right, let's keep it going. Shout out Brooke Lugo Smith again, guys. Y'all go follow her if y'all have not heard about her or anything like that. Y'all go tap in with her. I'm seeing people submit, but make sure y'all guys are actually paying for y'all spot. I see a few people submitting, so shout out to you. Oh, cool. All right. I see you. Are you live on both? On both what? On both TW? I'm live right now on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, Tiki-Taki. He said he don't hear us. I want to hear you. That's the thing. I want to hear you. Like, I want to hear you guys like doing it and killing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that I'm being 100 with you, and the reason why I'm saying that is because, like, I hear like there's always like the debate of like about like, oh, where are the female artists? I'm like, they're not being consistent. I haven't seen them. And this is the thing. That's why I'm like, man, submit here, because then a lot of you become breakout artists here. Like Reese Lachey was one of the artists that used to submit here, and she was the one artist that we were able to kind of introduce into the Christian hip hop realm. You know what I'm saying? We were able to put her on the freshman list. Jacka Soul was another one that we helped put on over here through Critique Fridays and through the freshman list. So it's like people really, really skip out on here, and I'm like, bro, y'all keep submitting y'all music here. It's the easiest way to find out how to fix your music and even get yourself on the playlist. Like, it's so dope. You know what I'm saying? So you said talk about the babies. What you? You're so stupid. You're so stupid, bro. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted yet, we still have quite a few spots available. We have 99 Apex coming up. We have JB Williams coming up. Adrian Lamont, my man Q and Scribe. Then we have Antoine. We have Antoine coming through, and then we have Kobe from the South. Kobe from the South, my man. All right, let's keep it going. 99 Apex. This one's called 2 Up. I'm not a fan of the name, bro. I can't lie. Can't lie. Not a fan of the name. Let's go.
Spend my peace now to what I'm to. Spend my peace now to what I'm to. What I'm to. Ha, ha. If you knew us, you know how we grew up. Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to If you knew us, you know how we grew up. Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to I remember at the age of 8, I was thinking about being a legend. We was still thumbing through iPods, sharing my favorite rappers to brethren. I was rehearsing the lyrics, boosting my spirit before I knew heaven. 15 years later, I'm signing a deal, my family breaking the leather. That was the prelude, back in the action, killing it endless, I felt like I'm Jackson. Me and the group, we've been in our own lanes. When we together, ain't nobody lacking. We used to be the ones they busy passing, now they be using our quotes and their cash. We made it up in a linear fashion, it was woven in our jeans like packs. They call on me like don't forget me. I've been on it cause God done saved me. Know my cup has been flowing plenty. I show love when you don't resent me. I show love when you don't resent me. I've been leveling up since 20. That was 2019. Used to be at reach at 19. I was humbled by the work, that kind of work ethic work. My dream I was praying, God please humble me and brighten up my beam. Learned a lot. Now my life been going up more than all my streams. If you knew us, you know how we grew up. Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to If you knew us, you know how we grew up. Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to Spend my peace now to
I forgot to turn on the monitors for TikTok. People are in there like, are we just listening to the fan? Shout out to 99 Apex with his song 2 Up. Okay, so what y'all think about that one? You said who this flow on point need that collab? I thought it was very monotone. I ain't gonna lie, but I think it could definitely like. So you kind of stayed in that area, bro, where it's like that one note type of no. It's like, okay, that's cool and all, but let me hear your range. Like you're using auto-tune. That's like that's so easy now. Like you can literally make up a whatever sound and it literally just fixes it for you. You know what I'm saying? Chosen Be Nice. You can definitely submit, bro. We still have a lot of spots available. So yeah, very, very monotone for me. I felt like it was very just like one note type of auto tune usage. Very like not very animated in my opinion. I felt like he was just kind of just chilling, just I'm gonna rap like this and it can't jam like this. And here's the thing, like it's cool that like you might have like like some delivery or some cadence. Sorry, rather okay. I want to say this. I felt like you had a cadence there that you can like play around with, but you got to give me the dynamics with it too. Like I said, you have auto tune on your side. You can literally mess up and it will fix it for you. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to feel more emotion from you, more like feelings, more like you really, really believed what you were rapping about. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta hear that from you, my man. And I would change the name 99 Apex. I'm not a big fan of like the Apex thing just because it sounds more gamerish. Maybe keep 99 and then like something else. You know what I'm saying? Please don't be like the 99 sheep or anything like that. Don't do that. Just use the number 99 and then like another name. You know what I'm saying? Like even your first name. 99 Joseph or something like that, or 99 Brown, or just something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be a better name as opposed to like 99 Apex. It really sounds like a gamer tag. 99 Cent. Ape 99? No. 99 Lashes is a band. That's true. Ugh. But that's kind of where I'm at with this one. And then mixing and mastering, obviously, just like it was really, really rough. But yeah, bro, not too bad. Keep going. I think, you could definitely mesh with the auto-tune sound, but you gotta really, really give me some more dynamics, some more emotions, some more character. So yeah, and then like I said, mixing and mastering. 99 problems, 99 bottles of beer, 99 red balloons. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I'm gonna go ahead and give this one. I'm at like, man, I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5 because there was potential there. So it wasn't a 4, but I'll give it a 5. I can give it a 5. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to keep it going. I see some people saying that they want to submit. Yeah, you definitely have time to submit. Go ahead and email me right now. Rapzilla Live. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com to get on the critique list. Sorry, I just got like a random notification about something. Get on the critique list. Email me right now. We still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs left. Man, I want more people in here, man. So come through. Continue emailing. Continue getting on the list if you have not yet. Instagram. I gotta really I got to go. I have to restart the stream because I'm getting a notification from Instagram. They're going to kick me off. And I'd rather just restart right now. That way, instead of having you guys... Do I listen to Tejano? Of course, bro. That's my jam. Rather than you guys getting cut off in the middle of us doing our show, I'd rather just restart it right now. So, Instagram, come right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to log off and come right back on. And yes, if you're just tuning in, we do still have spots available. Go and submit right now before, we come back. So, bro, come back. YouTube, Facebook. I'm probably going to have to restart Facebook in a minute. Because if I'm getting this thing from Instagram, then I'm going to definitely have to make sure that it's not going to happen with Facebook, because usually it happens with Facebook as well. They just cut me off. Let's see. All right. Whew. I have to restart that. All right. Let me see what I can do. Melody Project. I'm listening to the stream while I make my own stuff. Appreciate you, yo. Appreciate it. Shout out everybody tapping in. If you have not submitted, go ahead and email me right now. Get on the critique list. Is my badge still on? No. That's the thing that sucks, right? It's like when we restart, we have to like people's badges and stuff. I'm like, bro, why do they always like take away the badges? It sucks. But yo, we're doing Critique Fridays right now. We still have a lot of spots available. Bro, you moved to Texas yet? No, I'm not. I'm actually back in Canada now. Jolie, what up? What's good, bro? Said we in the building, make some noise. Let's go. Some gunshots going off. Yeah, and your badge is gone. I know. Shout out DJ Ant too. I'm trying to make sure that people come in here. You said you need that refund. Rammy Dread Music, what's good, man? I hope y'all are doing well, brother and sister. Brother, sound like Hulk Hogan, bro. I'm just kidding. I sent mine over, but didn't know I would need send $50. I don't have that. That's cool. Whenever you get it, you could definitely jump in. You know what I'm saying? Can you post the email? Just restart it. We're back, man. We're back live again. We have a lot of spots available. So if you're trying to still get on here, get an email. If you guys again, those who are just tapping into, some of you guys can actually donate and be like, hey, I want to hear this artist or this like that. You can sponsor people too. He said, whenever you get it. Well, yeah. You can definitely, whenever he gets it, it's fine. Totally fine. Shout out Twitch. I see y'all going strong. I got to like restart Facebook too. You said that beat is smashing in the background. Appreciate it, man. Somebody copped it already, actually. Let me restart Facebook real quick. Restart mine. Elena Rose said that was a well spent $50. I appreciate it, Elena. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for investing into yourself as well. There's the email. If y'all see the you said, can you send 50 for them? If you're trying to sponsor somebody, you could definitely sponsor somebody. Just let whenever you're paying for their spot on PayPal, make sure that you put that in the notes, like sponsor for the name of the artist and all that good mess. Because sometimes that stuff comes through, and I'm like, who's sponsoring who? Because I don't know what's going on. Brooke Lugo, thank you too. Thank you for definitely tapping in. Okay, so let's keep it going, man. Again, we have spots available, so if you have not emailed us, email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Let's keep it going. We got my man JB Williams coming through with his song Go Getter. If you have yet to hear this song, I don't know, come check it out. It's your first time listening to it. It'll be my first time listening to it as well. So look, my man, you unworthy is trying to sponsor somebody. So whoever needs sponsorship, y'all talk to each other. Make sure that whoever's being sponsored to, you got to email us your song, okay? Y'all DM each other and get that worked out, so then that way y'all can y'all don't have to do it in the comments. Y'all can do it in the DMs and stuff like that. All right. JB Williams, Go Getter. Let's go ahead and check this out.
Yo, you be out back with your friends. We be out back with the kin. You telling your story as it ends. I'm telling the story, let's begin. I'm a go-getter, flip switcher. Catch me in the core, I be Malcolm in the middle. Tryna catch my vibe, it be cut like scissors. Whites call me black and the blacks call me Jigger. Shake my hand, dap me up, what it do, Holmes? Puerto Rico, I'ma say it in my second home. Hold on, mamacita, I been Dita. She be out back, sock by say from the friends zone. Know I be rolling 4 deep, going little boy, you can check my Jesus piece. Yeah, crossing these fools, Jesus tells me. Hallelujah to the most high from the nosebleeds. Y'all hit me with the witchcraft, y'all can have that. I'ma hit you with the truth, say it twice, that's a fact. Living this life the best I can. Got us from the grave, and that grave's in my past. Y'all chase stack 6 figures, claim that you got it, I ain't seen it for a minute. Fools go out here, got you smiling like the dentist. Y'all playing games in this court like tennis. Yeah, I was looking blue in the gills. Used to pick the spot for the thrills. You know it's getting hot like wheels. Had to hit the shop, that shills. Might just pull up for my clan. Baby Jones Drew switched up on the man. Let me cool down, need a fan. Up in Minnesota, summertime, I'm a twin. Yeah, you be out back with your friends. We be out back with the kin. You telling your story as it ends. I'm telling the story, let's begin. I'm a go-getter, flip switcher. Catch me in the core, I be Malcolm in the middle. Tryna catch my vibe, it be cut like scissors. Whites call me black and the blacks call me Jigger.
Okay, that was JB Williams with his song Go Getter. I like he said, these fools. But yo, definitely fire, man. I thought it was pretty dope. I think a mixing issue, in my opinion, I felt like a lot of this song could have been cleaned up with a tighter mix. This kind of sounded like I don't know, was this a 2-track mix? Did you only just have the beat and then like your vocals mixed on top of that? Or did you have like the track outs? I'm just really curious. Dang, OB, not even paying attention. What are you talking about? I'm literally asking you details about your record, brother. Obi, thanks for the love on the mix for God's music. Bro, DLC, you knew you had to come hard with the mix because that was my record. You know what I'm saying? Great job on that one, dude. Really proud of you. What was I gonna say? Where's my man over here? Where's he at? JB, I'm listening. Like I said, I listened to it. So answer my question. Did you have the track outs to the beat? Yeah, that's what I figured. See, I listened to the detail, brother. So in that being said, I could definitely tell that the mix wasn't as like it could have been. You really got to pay attention to your engineering. You got to make sure that stuff is solid, because here's the thing. Make sure you get your track outs. You're not going to be able to mix the record into its full depth if you don't have those track outs. Like, it's just like, especially when you send it into like DSPs, like, you know, Spotify, Apple Music, all that, like you can hear it even more so there as well. So make sure that you're tapping in with that. Make sure that you're doing, getting your track out so you can get a solid mix. This mix on here was like super like basic, bro. It felt like somebody just slapped some EQ and a compressor and maybe like a little bit of reverb and just kind of like threw it in there. It didn't really feel like it was any detailed. Nowadays, y'all need to be paying, and this goes for everybody. You guys need to be paying for a detailed mix. There's so much competition when it comes to mixing and mastering, bro. Like, and just making music today. It's like if you're just putting some reverb, a little bit of delay, it's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be like, this sounds like everything you got. You don't want it to sound like everything that's out there, bro. You got to make sure that you are sounding distinguished. So like, getting somebody who can definitely take time with your mix, your master, it will sound so much more polished, bro. So I felt like this felt a little bit dry to me, and I felt like it would have been super dope with better mixing. The beat was okay. It was kind of mid for me, but I felt like you could have went harder on a different type of a beat for sure. So yeah, not bad. I'm at like a 6.5 with this joint. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. New tone. What's up? But people be changing and don't know what they're doing. Be charging. Yes. If they're charging, this is why you got to be careful. Okay, this is why this show is important here. Let me explain something. My man LC has actually been killing it on the engineering tip. I really starting to trust him a lot more on his engineering, so I'll definitely plug him. DJ LC is definitely somebody that I would definitely say, hey, you can go get your mixes and masters from him. Another person who's engineering that's really dope. My brother Dylan Chase, solid engineer. He actually went to school for this stuff, so it's a joke between me and him. So I would say as well, like Dylan Chase is someone that that is someone that I would say definitely go to for mixing and mastering. Realistic Music, the email is right here. Email's right here. Send your song MP3 to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. All right, Bowen, make sure that whenever you're paying for a spot, if you're trying to do 3 records, I got to be honest, you're going to have to pay for all 3 of those records. Like, you can't just pay, $50 for 3 records. It's like, we're only doing 1 record at a time. So, another one, my man, Mixed by AC. Mixed by AC, he's done stuff for What Up RG, for Indie Tribe. He's mixed a lot of different records that are just super solid. He's mixed a lot of my records too. A few of my records that I've worked with, like No Big Deal and all that good mess. So, you said Ray Knowledge too? Ray Knowledge as well. Can you send a Spotify link? Yes, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Definitely. Ray Knowledge. John Paul, my bro John Paul. How did I forget? John Paul too, great engineer. He's somebody who's came from Critique Friday, so definitely. Yeah, Mixed by AC. And guys, if you're wondering prices on engineering, let me explain something. If you're paying like $75 or something like that, and here's the other thing too. Oh, if you're trying to do for Cash App, this is a Cash App. I'll put the Cash App right here. Please make sure that you email me the records too. Please make sure that you email me the records. That's what I'm going to say. For price range on mixing and mastering, a lot of people are like, hey, man, I'm getting my stuff mixed by such and such. He's like, he mixed and mastered for Blueface. And that's cool. And he's like, yeah, he's only doing my records for $50. And I'm like, and then I hear some of those records, like somebody sent me a record one time that it was like mixed and mastered by Lil Yachty or somebody like that. It was like Lil Yachty or who's the other one? The one that passed away. Juice WRLD. Yeah, he mixed and mastered for Juice WRLD. I'm like, that's cool, but he didn't do your record good. And here's the reason why that is. Some of these art, like, you got to understand the type of artist. If they're saying that they mix for somebody like a Juice WRLD or a Lil Yachty, listen to the way that those songs are mixed. Those are mixed in a specific way for a specific sound. If you're doing like R&B, or if you're doing like something that's not like trap, like melodic trap, like these trap mumble rappers, if it's nothing like that, don't go to a mumble rapper engineer who does like mumble rap engineering to get like an R&B record mix, because those records are completely different. They're different type of style. You need to find people who know how to mix genres correctly. You know what I'm saying? So you said $70 to $100. I'll tell you this: the people that I know that get their songs mixed, like it'll be anywhere between, for a mix, a master and mixing and master are two different things. Some people tie it in together. So for a good mix, I'm looking at the ranges of like $150 to even $300. Like, I'll be real with you. If you come to me and we're working together and like I'm looking for your engineer, I'm gonna charge you $300, plain and simple, because I'm trying to get to. I'm working with my team because I'm gonna be listening too. It's not just that engineer. I'm gonna be there with my team to be like, yo, it's $300 and I gotta pay them too. You know what I'm saying? So we're sitting down together and we're kind of going back and forth before we even send your record off to you. So that's what I'm saying. Like $150 to $300, $400 is a great price for mixing and mastering. Some people be like, that's expensive, but I'm like, listen, when it comes to this music thing, I've already said it. Either you're cut out for this or you got an expensive hobby. This is what this is about. It takes money to invest into yourself. And especially if you're trying to do, what was I gonna say? Especially if you're trying to like make it in the music industry, like it takes money to invest into yourself. So, especially if you want, and some people be like, man, but I don't see a recoup. The recoup is you gaining either a fan base, because let me tell you something. If you're looking to be an artist and put out music, all your money is not gonna come from streams. Like if you're trying to make money through just streams, good luck. That's not where the money is being made. Maybe you had a record that hit like 10 million, 25 million, then maybe. And even at that, like 1 million streams is only $4,000 in Spotify. Like that's it. That's all it is. Some people are like, that's a lot, but it's like, no, it's not. For 1 million streams, that's crazy cheap. I'm going to put y'all on real quick. The key is sync licensing. Sync licensing is where you make your money in the music industry. If you get your song and your record played, get it on a movie, on a TV commercial, on something like that, that's where the money is being made if you're trying to make money within the music industry. Just plain and simple. So just letting you know how that works. Would love to be on OB's engineering team in the future. Just gonna put that out there. Realistic Music, what's up, man? Do you suggest an up-and-coming artist to learn how to mix and master and produce, or do you? No, I don't. Now, I'll say this. You can do that on the side. RZ, I think doing that on the side is cool, but you need to focus on what your strong point is. Your strong point is, like, if you're a rapper and you rap better than you produce, or you rap better than you mix and stuff like that, then focus on that and do those other things on the side. The reason why I say that is because so many artists try to do that because they think, oh yeah, I'm going to save money. But it's like, then you're going to put out mediocre work because you're only giving 100% of yourself. Like 100% of yourself is being stretched out between multiple things. You got to worry about mix. So 33% goes there. You got to worry about the production. 33% goes there. And then you got to worry about writing. And then if you're writing your own hook, percentage goes there. Like, again, you're getting stretched so thin. I've seen so many artists do it to where they get stretched so thin that they just put out the song because they're tired already. You know what I'm saying? At that point, they're like, forget it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to put out whatever I have because I just been wanting to put this record out. A lot, not to mention ear fatigue. That's why there's people that's like, man, you know, production, there's producers there, there's engineers there. That's why you shouldn't manage just yourself either. Like, it's a lot of people try to do everything all at once, and and they end up like failing because of the fact that they're so burnt out by having to do so much. Plus, you got to like promote yourself and all that stuff. That stuff, it takes a lot of time, man. So, do I have to pay the $50 or can I just hope you have to pay, bro? You have to pay. Like that's what everybody's been doing on here. Yeah. So, I mean, look, the show is the reason why we asked to pay, and I talked this about earlier, is because this is what keeps the show going. We've been doing this for 4 years, and not only that, it's like y'all paying for my time too. Like, I do artist consultations on the side. So if you're trying to get people to listen to you and stuff like that, like this is the perfect way to do that. And not only that, if you're trying to get advice like this, I give it out for like pretty much for free on here. But it's because I'm being paid right here, and I'm doing this. Like, people say these things, they have like courses that you have to pay for, like $1,000 courses, $400 courses where you have to pay for, where I'm just literally giving it to you for $50. You know what I'm saying? So in the same sense, I'm here trying to help you guys, give you guys gems, so then you guys can take that and be like, oh, I need to go get on the sync game. What do I need to do for that? Da da da. But if you want a one-on-one artist consultation with me, you could actually book that and pay for that too. I offer that, and I sit down with it. It's changed, from what I've heard, it's changed a lot of people's lives for real. Because I had like Cyrus Sonata on here, and he's been one that's been getting tens ever since then. So, yeah, man. So shout out to you. Hopefully, you know, again, if you want to do a one-on-one artist consultation, you can hit me in the DMs. And we can sit down, and then I can listen to a few of your records. Like, I usually try to do like 2 records, listen to it, and then figure out a game plan for you. You know what I'm saying? So if you want that one-on-one time, hit me in the DM. We can book a day for that type of stuff too. How much money do you make doing this? Well, that's not a good question to ask on live. and here's the thing, the funny thing is, you guys look at me and y'all like, man, like, how did he get, again, I've been doing this since 2010, right? And I started off making beats for $25. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool and all, but, you know, because we all got to start somewhere. But I didn't know what I was doing. And it wasn't until I got put on game that that people actually, like, I was like, yo, I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know, like, this and this and that. So, what's the price for a one-on-one? Hit me in the DM, bro. JB. We can talk. Sorry, I gotta put my charger on because my phone's dying. Some people just don't know the ins and outs, and I got put on, and, you know, it took me having to invest into myself in order to learn about some of these. I paid some people to actually like talk to me about some of these things because I respected their time, because it's like, yo, they're doing their thing. I want to respect their time. I'm going to pay for somebody's time to be able to like talk to me and coach me. There's a difference between that and then also like building relationships with certain people, networking with certain people, and then them actually showing you the ropes. Like, I have some mentors that do that as well. So in the same way, man, that's what you could do with me. I have a few people that I'm like pouring into, and those are people that I've just like been like, yo, I want to invest into you, this and this and that. But, you know, I can't do that with everybody, so that's why I offer the artist consultation. If you want to do that a one-on-one time, you can definitely hit me up, and we could definitely sit down, have like a you know, a time where we're just like hashing it out, talking about it, coming up with a game plan for you, that type of thing. So let me know if you want to do something like that. If you are trying to, holla at me. You know what I'm saying? I love your music, by the way. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Time, knowledge, and experience is valuable. It's very, very. That's the reason why I do this show. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rapzilla didn't just be like, hey, we're going to get any, mini, money, mo, boom. No, it's like, bro, I've had experience in the game doing this. I've been signed to a record label. I've been signed with, Derek Minor. I was his DJ at one point, in-house producer at RMG. I was recognized by, I did a event for Big Sean, DJ Mustard, and Remy Martin, the liquor company, and Live Nation, where I placed top 5 in America up and coming producer, and that was just in 2018. That's not too long ago. That being said, I've worked with a lot of people, connected with even people like Paul Wall and just different people of that nature that have actually respected my craft. And that's in the mainstream realm. So in the same sense, doing that in Christian hip hop, I've worked with No Big Deal, Esso the Kid, Marty from Social Club, What Up RG. There's just a bunch of people I've worked with. You know what I'm saying? And doing that, I perfected my craft. I've learned the ins and outs. I had stuff. I've been getting into the sync world where I've been getting stuff on BET, MTV, Adidas, Under Armour, Tom Brady, the Buccaneers, Ryan Garcia, 1800 Tequila. My beat was just played on the BET Awards, like stuff like that. And that can be any one of you guys. I say that because that can be any one of you guys. You could do the same thing. And that's what I'm trying to pour out and give to you guys. And that's why I'm like, I charge for certain things because I want you guys to know, like, if y'all are serious, I'm not going to just give this out to anybody. I want people to really, really grow and learn from that. So that's kind of where I'm at. Hey, Track Stars in the building. Crispy, I see you, man. I see you, Crispy. Yo, so let's keep it going, man. What's the DAW that you suggest? FL Studio. FL Studio. Do me a favor. Hey, Die Majesty, make sure you email us. J Solo. Obi gave really dope advice when I submitted my song. I respect it. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Die Majesty, make sure you email me, man. What are the songs that you want me to play? Because you paid for like 2 songs, right? We all FL heads over here. Hey, man. Everybody that I've seen like lately, like a lot of my favorite producers are literally producing on FL Studio right now. I sent a Cash App. Will I get played tonight? Yes, you will. Let me double check my Cash App. Give me a second. You say you remember when people were shamed for? I know. Some people are like, FL Studio. I'm like, what do you use? And they're all like, GarageBand. I'm like, GarageBand? It's like, bro, what you talking about, bro? I see Damian Minus who cash at me. Damian Minus cash at me, but I did not, I don't got anybody else. His Kings. Oh, you did PayPal. Okay, give me a second. I'm looking for the other ones. Damien, make sure that you send me the records, bro. Oh man, we're getting raided. Here we go. Where do I send the money if I don't use PayPal? Do you have Cash App Realistic? If you have Cash App Realistic, send it to Cash App, like the $ on beat music. Ray G, what's up, my brother? Me and Ray G working too. All right, so let's keep it going, man. All right, I did a little spiel there. Again, if you were just coming in, we still got spots available. You can email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. I got JB Williams coming through with his song. Or sorry, we did JB. Sorry, we did do JB already. And that's where I came and went on my rant. We have okay, Damien, I see you. I see you. Wait, where the beats at, bro? They're not in here. Damien. I don't see them, Damien. They're not in the email. Like, you just sent me a blank email. Yeah, realistic music. That's correct. Make sure you put in the notes the name of the song and all that good mess. Okay. Can you freestyle? I don't know. Can you freestyle, bro? I don't know. All right, my bro Adrian Lamont coming through. We got a song that he sent in called Godfidence. Godfidence. So let's go ahead and check that joint out right now.
Yeah, it's the type of vibe make you tap dance on a brick. Make a little fella feel macho, turn a killer whale to a fish. It's the same one you counted out, now I'm 10 toes in the mix. They try to give me the boot, but I just laced them up and hit a lick. They passed on me, but it's past tense. Chasing a milli to my last cents. I got it back on the back end. Remember they slept on me back when I would catch fades in the back streets. Mama used to ball our eyes out, now we balling out just like some athletes. Hit a triple double last week, yeah. Take a look around, but we came from nothing. We talk that talk, cause they never put us in a discussion. Outcasted, but now we the only thing they be discussing. We used to walk in busted, now my Jesus piece busting. Best at Adina, I'm really the GOAT when it come to my city. Know some rappers that wouldn't agree, but that's nothing but pride, I know that you feel me. Know after this they gon' ask for a feature, I love getting pages to make you look silly. I hid in the corner while I had no entry, but now I'm releasing the GOAT that was in me. Should've seen the way I creepin' with the swag. Never saw it coming, I just took off with the bag. I took the game for ransom, now I'm making my demands. This that type of confidence that put a hold on all your plans. This that confidence, look at haters, smack that in the eye. This that confidence, sneak dishes, don't get a reply. This that confidence, always kept my head towards the sky. This that confidence, you still kicking and they wonder why. We don't conversate with no self-harming voices, and we don't let no worldviews confuse our choices. Yes is yes, no is no, doubt is timely and pointless. Why would I be double-minded? I'm the one that's anointed. Lost myself for a moment, identity filled the void. Haters sing like David Ruffin, but they know I'm the voice. They wouldn't turn their chairs around and even clap till I showed them. I'm really snapping like the crowd at the end of a poem. Oh yeah, I'm coming for your raps and the person who wrote them. Y'all be really sharing pens like some students in homeroom. Behind these Mary Maj lens, I can see that they're hoping that I will give up from exhaustion, but I'm still rope-a-doping. Put it all on wax, never lose focus. Gave them all known facts that you can't cope with. For all my life, I've been taking them L's, gotta put it to the side, let you hold it. Can't help it myself, cause my hair's swollen. Cut from a different cloth, I'm a prime woven. They use imitation materials for looks, but I'm golden. Should've seen the way I creepin' with the swag. Never saw it coming, I just took off with the bag. I took the game for ransom, now I'm making my demands. This that type of confidence that put a hold on all your plans. This that confidence, look at haters, smack that in the eye. This that confidence, sneak dishes, don't get a reply. This that confidence, always kept my head towards the sky. This that confidence, you still kicking and they wonder why. This that confidence. This that confidence.
Well, shoot, man. My man Adrian Lamont came out with, bro, that was nice. I love it because it came with like it had a nostalgic feel to me. It had like, that was like a beat that I could hear like no big deal on. And yeah, definitely fire beat, bro, or fire track. Shout out Adrian Lamont for his record, man. Real talk, one of the 10s tonight. Wow. Shout out everybody tuning in, man. If you don't know, my name is OB, aka OnB Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We're live right now, listening to people's music, critiquing it, letting them know what they can do. Real quick, I'm gonna give a quick thing of like who's what and what is who right now. Die Majesty. Usually I don't do this, but you're the homie, so I'm gonna do my best to do this real quick. My man sent me WeTransfer. Oh man. Extract. Okay, cool. All right, so I got your beats right here. He sent me 2 beats. All right, let's go. All right, so I got my man Die Majesty or Damien Minus. Damien, you should just go by your name, bro. Damien Minus, and it should not be Die Majesty. It needs to be like Damien Minus is such a dope name, bro. So like, go by Damien Minus. My man Damien sent me some beats. He wants me to play. We're gonna go ahead and do that. He sent me 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and check those out. After that, we have Q Inscribe Music. Then we have Antoine Michael, or just Antoine with his record Freedom. And then we have Kobe from the South, and then his Kings after that. That's all we have right now. So if you submitted something and you paid, let me know. That way I can get you on here and make sure that we have you. Just giving you a heads up. He said, why you throwing up on me, man? That's crazy. If you want to get submitted on here and you want to get played and you want to get critiqued, because this is what this is about. Again, you're paying for a service to get critiqued and let you know. Los Diego, what was your PayPal name, bro? What was your PayPal name? Unworthy. Oh, Antoine, that's you? Antoine, did you pay twice or did you pay once? I'm curious. Antoine, but did you pay once or did you pay twice? Because you have your submission. Do you want to take your submission off and have his instead? Or are you trying to do like, you know what I'm saying? What are you trying to do? Did you pay for 2 spots? I'm just curious. Yeah, I know, but did you only pay for 1 spot or did you pay for 2? Because you have a submission in here too. Are you just gonna use that for him? I need to know now because you're coming up soon. You paid for 2? I just want to make sure so I can go and double check. Antoine, let me know. What does this mean? I need to know, like, did you pay for 2 spots or did you just pay for 1? Like, did you pay $50 twice or did you pay only $50 once? Because that's the difference. He said both. I know, but did he? I'm going to double check because I didn't get another notification that somebody else. Yeah, he said both, but did he pay? Okay, he paid 100. Okay, or did he pay 50? Okay. I'm double checking. We're double checking for you. Okay, cool. All right. If that's the case, then let's keep it going. We got my man Damien Minus. Shout out to Damien Minus with his records. We're gonna play 2 of his beats right now. Let me get this popping. All right. He sent me 2 beats. The first one's Die Majesty beat 1. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Okay. Yeah. It's not bad. I could hear like some emo trap rapper. I mean, in time on. Everyone is on and on. Look at that. What is that? It's like that's a pop punk like vibe right there. That's like some Blink 182, right? It's alright. Tell me. I gotta get like the auto tune for this one. Yeah. Yeah. Da-da-da. What is it? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. D major? Na, na, na. Ooh. What's the key? It's alright to tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue or hold this against you. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason, your seasons is falling. Picture falling down. Yeah, they're falling down. I'm so off key, bro. They're falling down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro. Yeah, yeah. Pictures are falling down. It'll happen once again. Your turn to a friend, someone that understands, sees through the master plans. When everybody's gone and you've been here for too long. Well, I know that whole song. Bro, Damien, this was fire. He said, I need an OB feature. This is funny. Hey, this was actually I think this was actually really, really dope. This definitely goes for like some of that emo trap, like pop punk vibe. It definitely fits in with that. Damien, I didn't know you could make beats like that, bro. Great job, bro. I definitely super fire, bro. Super fire. If y'all guys like that beat and y'all trying to holler at my man Damien Minus, he needs to go by Damien Minus. Y'all help him out. He goes by Die Majesty, Jesty. I think that's his Instagram. They're asking, what's your Instagram, bro? He said, man, I need your writing workshop ASAP. That was a Blink 182 song, by the way. I don't know where his at is. I forgot it. I literally, this man, me and him talk quite a bit. Thank you, Chosen. I appreciate it. It's Die Majesty. DAIMJESTY. Bro, great job. That was beat number 1 from Die Majesty. Again, he needs to go by Damien Minus. Damien freaking Minus, bro. All right, let's go ahead and check his next one out. It's another one by him. It's called Beat Number 2. So let's go ahead and check and see what he sent in. I love the guitar stuff, bro. Yeah. 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 No, it's not. Nope. What is it? What's the key of this? It's actually nice, bro. F sharp. G. No. I don't know the key, bro. I'm trying to find it. Nah, you can submit, Timothy. Go ahead, do your thing. This is a fire record. Look. I've been like, bro, Damian Minus, my man. Damien, work on your production, bro. That seems like your strong point. I did not know you can make beats like that. My man Damian Minus has been coming through like all the time with some really, really like he's had really trouble with like the rapping portion of him. But bro, like your beat making skills is on point, bro. Like I cannot deny that. Like if you're making beats like this, bro, keep going, bro. Keep going. This is your strong point, Damien. This is your strong point. Like this is where you need to tap in and really give your all to, because I feel like, man, if you keep working on your production side, like, bro, you can be even better and better. Like keep growing to expand. Listen, I did not know that you were a producer. I really did not know. If you would have told me that, it would have been a lot different, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and send you my drum kit, by the way, bro. I don't know if you have it, but if you don't, I'm gonna send that to you right now. Shout out to Damian Minus, man. Y'all gotta go tap in with him. If you guys like those beats, holla at him, bro. Damian, I'm sending you my drum kit right now. You said I need an OB feature. I don't know, man. I can't do that. Not on that one. I'm not confident in myself yet with that. I would like I've worked on other records and stuff like that, but it's like I gotta be really inspired in order to write like that. Damien, I just sent you my drum kit, bro. You said files are too big to submit through email. What you submitting, bro? Realistic music. You said confirm that I got your Cash App. That's a good thing. Thank you for telling me that. I need to go double check to see if you sent that in. Jonah Angel, is that you? Jonah Angel, is that you, bro? Diego, give me 1 second, my bro. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get a few people in here. But yo, shout out to my man Damian Miners. If you guys like those beats, holla at my man at Die Majesty, DAIMJESTY. Give me a second. I'm trying. Is your email Jonah Baker? That's you? I got you, bro. Jonah Baker, I got you, man. It's a dope name. Jonah Baker. Putting my middle name on live like that. Dang, my God. My bad, bro. Hold on. I'm going by the emails because like I gotta make sure. Hey, Jonah Baker, bro. Jonah Baker, I could vibe with that as a rap name, bro. What's up? The song's called Grown Now, right? Yeah, I got you. Grown Now. Listen, his rap name is Realistic, but we're gonna change that to Jonah Baker. Realistic, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just hear me out. It's not a marketable rap name. Gotta go with something like, Jonah Baker's better. You said a WAV file? How big is your WAV file, bro? You should be able to still do it. Like, do you have like what's the other joint people have been sending it through? My man Adrian Lamont sent it through there too. Yeah. Give me a second. You got Dropbox? If you can do it through Dropbox, I don't mind a Dropbox link. Hey. You're trying to convert it to MP3 on your phone? Dang, I hope it doesn't really kill the quality, bro. All right, so this is who I have coming up. I got Q, my man Antoine coming through. Then we have Kobe from the South. Then we have His Kings. Then we have Carlos with his song Cowabunga. And then we have my man Jonah Baker. Jonah Baker. All right, let's go. Shout out everybody tapping in, man. Shout out everybody tapping in and killing it right now. And thank y'all guys for submitting. And guys, again, if you're trying to submit and you still want to submit, you definitely have time to do that. We go until we're done. Okay, so and then again, Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora station playlist and the YouTube playlist. And then they're going to go head-to-head at the end of the month to possibly winning $300 cash, a sit-down artist consultation, a one-on-one consultation with the owner of Rapzilla, Chad Horton, and you're going to get an article written about you. All right, bro? So, Timothy, I don't normally do WeTransfer, but if it works, all right, bro, we could do WeTransfer. Just send it through. It's fine. If you can do it, get it in, but just make sure that you pay for your spot. All right, so we got Q with his song New Nimbus Vibes. Okay, let's get it cracking. This one is featuring my man Scribe, so shout out to Scribe. He sent a Dropbox too, so we're gonna go ahead and check this record out and see what we got going on. Oh, man, come on. What we got going on here? Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Dropping out the pouch to west like yee. No more high, I'm actually fit, tough. Now my buried as a geek. They was asking who was we. When I smile from the clouds under my feet, only stabilized by the gospel of his peace. Pure hearted, sure footed. Promise always Yahweh, God's y'all. Power of the master in my fist. Extend the sword, make quick work of all the wicked. Screwed up many times, told many lies. Never passed straight, but the crooked didn't die. Now I'm saved, rescued, I'ma leave it in the dust. By it, I mean mistrust, dirt, and all the lust. Like, woo! Boycott coming right up out his shoes. War belt, baby, and we not gonna lose. Yeah, red ribbon army looking right at you. You don't have a chance cause the blood already buried you. Oh, I'm coming off the crowd and I know why. No more flying overhead, it's time to fly. My pop's funny if you're against me involved. That's why I wanna be like him, gotta be like him. I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him. What we gonna do? I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him. Say, what we gonna do? I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him. What I wanna do? I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him.
My melanin is magnificent. If you get offended, then I'll say it again. My melanin is magnificent. Designed by the hands of a god omnipotent. Potter's hands really formed the kid. Mustered up majesty actually really grabbed at me. Added to my anatomy. Aptitude for the gravity. Happening after Adam Eve had to go eat the apple. See, now they looking real mad at me cause they know I ain't property. We've been touched by sun's kiss. The sun's kids with the dark skin and big lips with wide hips. Long dreads and tight braids with tops flat. And the low fade and clean waves that snow cap. It's a new era. No con, no Farrah. I've been there. Black man that's not scared of. Skate up on a demon like Bam Margera. Tell them mark this moment in time, no gun bearer. Every single L on the shirt, I remember. I know the devil really thought he was slick, but God clever. When they bury me, my tombstone will say where he be. My soul's home with him, verily, verily. Beverly never ever really been to the hills where our help comes from. She's a sad old chum. Let the drummer boy drum like pa-rumpa pum pum. I know the sharks want chum, but I'm a sun dum dum.
Oh, coming off the cloud and I know why. No more flying overhead, it's time to fly. My pop's funny if you're against me fall. That's why I wanna be like him, gotta be like him. I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him. What we gonna do? I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him. Say, what we gonna do? I just wanna be like him. I just wanna be like him. What I wanna do? I just wanna be like him. I just gotta be like him.
Bro, I gotta say something. That is probably the best scribe verse I've ever heard. By far, the best scribe verse that I've ever heard in my life. In my life. Bro, what? Why do people come here and just throw the finger? Like, it's like, what? How many times are you taking reparations yourself? What are you talking about? I feel like a bunch of people come in here and they're just like, they're like so many different little kids. They all come in here and they're just like throwing the finger at me. I'm like, what did I do to you? It's like, and it's like all these kids with some like that just hit puberty. You know what I'm saying? So they're just like, oh, I gotta go into this live and just throw the finger at someone. It's like, dude, what is wrong with you? Chill out, bro. Lay off of the G Fuel. Like, oh my gosh. These kids snorted an 8-ball of G Fuel and just started like throwing the finger at people on lives. It's crazy. Hey, shout out to my cousin April on TikTok. She's the only one there. What's up? I got people on Instagram. I got like 70 people on Instagram. About 13, 15 people on YouTube. Shout out Twitch. I'm just chilling right now. We're listening to people's music, so this is what we do every Friday. Shout out to everybody here. Be glad they always ask us to stand up or take what? My song name is Freedom. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I had labeled it. I got to support. Thanks. What is it like? It's probably like about to be 10 o'clock in Cali right now. Yeah. Well, we're in here in Canada, so I'm grown, 28 years old. That song was personally to me because the lyrics. See, I don't trust anybody with that doesn't have a profile picture. You're just a burner account. To me, it's like people who don't have like the profile picture. I'm like, you're a coward, bro, because you sit behind like a picture where nobody can see you, so you can just be like, that song was trash, or like start being racist. Like most of the time it's like racist accounts. Like they just come out of nowhere and they're all like, you go back to cross the border. Or they call me Muslim or something like that. Like it's random. I never trust. I'm like people with people that do not have pictures as the like profile picture, like a blank profile picture. They probably have ugly shades, like ugly glasses, and literally it just their profile screams "Stop resisting." Oh my gosh, they hide behind their screens, bro. They say they're 28, but they're a little boy in there. But honestly, I can say this to you in person, but this is not for you. This is not for you. I'm just speaking facts about the song, but that's up to you. Okay. I'm just saying, man. Oh, they got the Stop Resisting on. He's like, I'll say this to your face. I'll say it to your face, man. I'm a 28-year-old man on net banging all day, net banging. And all the net bangers are out right now. If y'all don't know what net banging is, like people that are just always trying to look for, they're traviesos, man. Yeah, they're just necios. I know, just because you say it's facts don't mean it's facts. I hate when people, it's like, I'm a fact checker. I was going to tweet this today. I was like, who are these fact checkers? Like I've been seeing it on Twitter, like popping up, like fact checkers have proven that. I'm like, who are the fact checkers and who like hired these guys? I don't even know. I didn't even know there's a 28. You're 28-year-old, bro, and you're net banging, bro. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, that's right, April. You're in Washington. That's right. I gotta go over there. I want to go to the West Coast that way. We've been thinking about, like, me and my wife were talking about possibly going out to like Vancouver, that area over there. Not like Vancouver. Wait, there's a Vancouver, Washington, right? But we want to go to like Vancouver, like Cali side. Or sorry, Canada side. That's what I'm saying. Looks like you might be. Want me to be? Wait, want me? Chale Antoine. I don't know what you're talking about, wait. This man said, looks like you want me. Like, what? You definitely have Oakley shades and definitely have the you definitely drive around with don't tread on me on don't tread on me sticker on the back of your truck. Your lifted truck, and you're probably like, 4'5". Y'all notice that? Y'all notice like the dudes who drive the biggest lifted trucks? They're probably like Look, I'm 5'6". I'm a Mexican, so I mean, I don't care. I'm short, but I've been seeing like a lot of like lifted truck dudes tread lightly with big old American flags like hanging out the back of their. They just. I'm just saying, bro. Oh yeah, I got a critique. I'm just saying, I drive a 2023 Mercedes. Oh my gosh. He's like, Maybach living comfortable in my Miami, Florida penthouse. I'm just saying, what do you drive and where do you live? I'm not telling you where do I live, brother. I will say this though. I drive a minivan because I got 5 kids and I got a wife and I love it. I'm comfortable. I don't need to have a Mercedes and Maybach to just be like, hey man, I drive this because I got a small pee-pee, but I drive this because I got a small pee-pee, but this makes me feel big and tough. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Hey, bro. I'm just having fun, bro. I'm just having fun. He's like coming in here. He's trolling. I don't know. I'm just having fun, bro. Hey, you said not me. We have an SUV, but I'm a Crown Vic type of dude. I feel you, bro. I want to get a 6'4" Impala, like straight up. I'm definitely gonna get a 6'4" Impala. I want to fix it up and just have one for myself because that's amazing. I'm comfortably living right now in my Florida penthouse while I sit here all alone on your show watching you as I net bang on a Friday night. My man Diego said, I got a Prius. Bro, I mean, I gotta read it like that. Bro, I mean, I'm just saying, you thought you were trying to be funny. I'm pretty funny. I mean, the chat is laughing with me. Like, I'm really trying to give people my honest opinion, but you giving like, you want to lay all day. You what? Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hey, man. Have fun net banging, bro. Do you think it's a Friday night? Have fun. All right. Let's keep it going. We got my man Antoine coming through with his song Freedom. All right, so we're going to go ahead and check this record out. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Stop net banging, bro. It's just if you're going to net bang, put a picture of yourself up, bro. In your penthouse, in your Mercedes and Maybach, whatever. I have a lot of stuff I want to say, but like I just know like I bro, like I just say it because I'm gonna troll. I'm gonna troll back. Like I'm funny, you know what I'm saying? Did he say $5 headset? Who said that? Somebody said $5 headset? What's up with the $5 headset? Come on, we can do better. $5 headset? Do you know what I'm wearing right now, bro? It's not a $5 headset, bro. Try again. I like when people try to come at me and like, it's like, bro, I'm going to snap back. I'm not like, hey, try Jesus, but don't try me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Toby. $5 headset, bro. This is hilarious. I got this headset that I bought. I got this headset that actually the company PreSonus actually sent me. I got this mic that PreSonus actually sent me. $5 headset. You have not seen my system here, brother. iMins? What is that? Bro, are you like a prince from Nigeria or something? iMins, but who knows? I might have been in bed. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. She's not from Florida. I'll just let you know. Because while she was, bro, you do not sound like you're even making any sense. Remember, he's a Nigerian prince, bro. I'm a Nigerian prince who can send me $1,300, and I'll send it back to you. He said, "Hey, leave the Nigerians alone. I'm playing Scribe. I'm playing. Oh my gosh. Hey, Scribe, I'm going to my wife was telling me about Latin Fest this weekend. I might want to go to that. I know. I'm playing. Scribe, I know I'm playing. Like I said, I snap back and I just start laughing. I'm sorry. I start laughing. I'm joking. I'm having fun. It's CHH After Dark. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. We're going to keep it going because I don't want to be like, let this guy net bang on his own. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday night. All right. Antoine, song's Freedom. Let's go and check this joint out right now.
Lord, we need you. I know it's hard. We need your freedom. I know it's hard. Out. Listen.
Dark hands reaching out from the gutter.
Reaching out.
Crack babies crying out for their mothers. Walking by the yellow tape as a black adolescent. Too busy skipping school, started learning no lessons. But the streets can teach you something about counting your blessings. When it comes to money, I discover my own method. I got racks on racks for bitches coming straight down from heaven. Hey, I got racks on racks for bitches coming straight down from heaven. When I turned 7, life became a little hard for me. Moved back to Maryland, and they ain't want no part of me. My own family didn't know that I was bearing this. I was depressed, but they couldn't see it apparently. My cousins beat me up, although I wasn't scared of them. I held back because I wanted to F and murder them. And the kids in my school, I wanted to murder them. Erase them from existence so nobody ever heard of them. I was chased home daily. They had no reason to hate me. They said I wasn't black enough. Reverse racism drive me crazy. Getting jumped after school just because I like rock music. Didn't believe in God, but I swore to him I would do it. I would run up in that classroom and I would lose it. If I got my hands on the clock and them hands would have got the shooting, I probably would have been laughing as they bleeding on the floor. Screaming, please forgive us, Antoine, we won't bully you no more. I could have become a monster, but I kept my composure. Held of this so many years, I knew that I was bound to blow up. To get out on a few people that really cared about me. The old me died, somebody buried a body. They wanna play games on PS5 and you're retarded. I failed so many times that I can't even say I'm sorry. I used to have dreams about destroying the world. Ain't now a dream about being on islands with my girl. But many years before, I was a deadbeat, a meth addict. I was a different kind of killer. I was not your average. The mother of my child, I would torture her emotions instead of taking care of business. I was mixing up the potion. Took a while for me to notice. My blood ones were floating. I was drowning in the ocean. And this little girl died. That's when I met Christ. The Father began the process of changing my whole life. Ay, and through the trials and tribulations, I thought that I wouldn't make it. But now these people hating, cause I saw I got the flavor. My girl ain't a Christian, but I lift her up in prayer. Can't say I don't got time for church when I too focused on the paper. Just cause I get the money don't mean I don't know the Savior. Have a cookout for the homeless, I'm talking premium meat. You say you care, but you won't even get the shoes off your feet. Spread the love of God, homie, ain't a need to compete. I tasted the living water, I will not taste the feet. The Bible is the chopper, Father aim it at me. You are the bread of life, ooh, and I can't wait to eat. Freedom is your name, so I'm finally free. Hey, let it rain, let it rain. Let them stain, wash away all this pain. And even though I'm saved, I'm still wearing these chains. Got a little gold on me, but I'm still wearing his grace. I don't deserve it, I tried too hard to be perfect. Struggle finding my purpose, used to think I wasn't worth it. Now I know I'm redeemed, I'm clean, talking pristine. For too long been in the sea, get up and follow my dreams. If you're not part of my team, I still show love. What you mean? Love conquers evil like Jesus conquers the demons. If you're not part of my team, I still show love. What you mean? Love conquers evil like Jesus conquers the demons. You may, hey, 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 we had it. searching for something, Lord. Ay, ay, we looking. Ay, we need that freedom. We need that freedom. We can only get that through Christ Jesus. Hallelujah. He came to set the captives free. Hallelujah. We thank you, Lord. We're sick. Listen.
All right, my man Antoine with his song Freedom. Bet. All right, so this song is called Freedom by Antoine Michael. Super dope. Super dope record. Definitely a lot of heart, a lot of feeling, a lot of emotion, a lot of testimony, a lot of truth coming out of his lyrics, man. Definitely felt a lot of it too. But there's a few things that I want to address. I think production wise, I think it was decent. Really feel like the beat could have been. I wanted some more like production value to the mix of it. Speaking on mix, the mix of this record was definitely harsh. It was very flat, not really well polished. Auto-tune was kind of doing something, but it just felt a little weird. Whatever, I don't know if it was auto-tune or Melodyne. It just didn't sound right. It sounded almost like a phaser. Unless you had like some stacks and they weren't stacked on there correctly, then that's one thing. But it really sounded like it was just something kind of conflicting there with the auto-tune. The other thing is, like I said, the production. I felt like you could have had some way harder production, more up-to-date production that would have like slapped super hard and helped complemented what you were doing and what you were portraying. I wanted some transitions, bro. Like I felt like the beat kind of just was stuck on a loop, and it needed to be just, you know, some certain transitions to kind of break down and emphasize like drops and things like that. Emphasize a lot of what you were saying. It would have really helped you. But it wasn't bad, man. It was you had a really nice flow, nice delivery for the most part, and then you had a lot of feeling. I like that because a lot of people, they come through here and they sound very monotone. You know what I'm saying? You said, Obi, can you tell if that was a tube mic? I'm not sure. I can't tell what the type of mic it was. It just sounded like it just was poorly mixed, though. But again, like, you could sound really dope. You can really spit hard and everything, but all of that gets kind of washed whenever it's like the presentation of the record is not good. Not to mention the song was like over 4 minutes long. Nowadays, whenever you're trying to really get your song playlisted or anything like that, take a look at the timestamps for a lot of people. A lot of people's records are around the 3-minute mark, 250, 240. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that your time is not like overlapping, because some people, they'll just be really tired and they'll shut it off. There's those very rare occasions if you make a really fire record that people will let it go to 4, but it's very rare now, especially when you don't have a following. If you have a following, like you're a Drake or you're a J. Cole, you can do like 6-minute, 7-minute records and people will love it. But the fact of the matter is, like, if you are an up-and-coming artist, you don't really have a big fan base yet, you can't really afford to kind of like risk that. You could do maybe an E. Again, I'm not a big fan of albums right now, just because of the fact that if you don't have a backing or a following, you're shooting yourself in the foot by creating a whole album, because then you're going to spend like 10 grand, 15 grand on an album right now, and you're not going to see no return really tap in. You could spend a lot less than that, like 5 grand on a single, and get way more of a return if you really do it right. If you get the right people behind your single, the right marketing, the right production, the right engineering, sending it to the right people that can really get it playlisted type of thing. That's the type of stuff that you really want to tap into. But again, I think you have a really dope sound. You have a lot of potential in you, bro. I definitely want to hear more from you, but I want to hear it structured really well. Like, if you would have performed this at a church, Yeah, a lot of people would definitely vibe with it. I can see again, performance is a lot different from studio. I've heard people kill it on performance. The- I've had people kill it on performance, and then I go and listen to their studio stuff, and I'm like, ooh, it's not that good. Like, there's a reason why some people don't have certain followings is because they might kill it on stage, but their studio stuff, it's not really moving, man, because there's no real creativity of it. The mixing is terrible or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and then when it comes to like Spotify playlists, the Rapzilla playlist, anything like that, people won't playlist records like that if unless they're mixed properly. So those are things to really work on. Yeah, that's my plan, to do performances at churches, and that's cool. I think you definitely can get there, but you definitely got to work on the presentation of your records, man. Making sure that the song is at the right timestamp, at the right, because you know when you're getting booked for shows, you need to take your merch, you need to take even CDs and stuff like that. Even though some people might not bump CDs anymore, it don't matter. Like, I've seen people still sell CDs, like especially like in Christian venues, people still buy CDs. It happens, it works. I don't know why, but that's the thing. You want to make sure that you actually can be able to take product with you that makes more sense, that's really solid, that works really, really good. So you have to have a budget for the album. You do, but you got to have a following, Adrian, too. You know what I'm saying? And the right people in your corner. Right. Read your message, Obi. What'd you say? You said unless you have a budget and connections that will allow you exposure through influence or significant platforms. Okay. Yeah, and that's true. That's true. What kind of critique show is this? It's a Christian hip hop critique show, bro. You gotta give people something when they want to take home. If the record's whack, it'll kill the power of the song quick. Facts. Yeah. I thought I read it. You said people were not critiqued and they paid. I don't know what you were looking at, bro. Paul, yeah, you could definitely do that. What are people coming at me for? Q and Scribe got a 10. What are you talking about? If you get a 10, that means your song is good. It's going on the playlist. I don't understand what you're talking about, Rap Wisdom. People are really trying to come at me right now. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Anyway, so that being said, they're making me like lose my whole train. They said they weren't critiqued. They're saying that because they were laughing, like they were joking. I literally even said that was the best Scribe verse I've ever heard. Whoever Rap Wisdom is, be a little bit wiser in the way you're doing it, and just kind of like, you know, if you get a 10, you get playlisted on the Rapzilla New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist and the Critique Fridays playlist. I don't understand why y'all come out. Y'all need to like. I don't know what's happening, bro. Like, people are coming in here and being like, "What is this?" No, you don't pay for playlisting. You pay to get critiqued. That's what it is. We offer playlisting to those records that are really, really good. The service that you're paying for is to be critiqued by me. I already know I'm gonna hear it again. Y'all, and here's the thing. The rude thing is that because this man is thinking that he's like, oh, what are you doing? Da da da. And here's the thing. He was being rude to my man's Antoine that I'm like trying to critique. I'm trying to critique somebody, and then like they come in here, and he's thinking that he's like doing a service by coming through. And you know, bro, like you come in here and you question, and like if you are somebody, like what are you doing with your 344 followers? Oh no, sorry, 33 followers. 33. Yeah. I just had to check who you were to see if, you know, no hostility. Bro, you came with some real hostility. Like, I don't like when Christians do that. When Christians come through and then they were really rude and they're all like, all grace, brother. It's like, what? Like, what? Why do people do that? I don't like when people do that, bro. That's annoying. It's like, bro, you come on my show when I'm trying to like give people critique. What kind of critique show is this? They're paying money to do this. Hey, bro, well then do something different because you came at me sideways. That's what I see. So, peace, they all Samuel. Literally, he came like Samuel L. Jackson and freaking. Like a Christian Samuel L. Jackson, you know what I'm saying? Nobody got passed up, bro. I've been doing this for 4 years. I've been doing this show for 4 freaking years. I know what I'm doing at this point when it comes to the show. Like, I've never seen you in here. Just saying, bro. He's a homie shooting himself in the foot. I don't know. They weren't critiqued. Okay, bro. Okay. Hey, Scribe Q, let him know if y'all were critiqued or not. Let him know what this means.
10.
By the way, I created that sound. Let him know what that means. I don't understand. You say he knows y'all? He don't know me. I don't know him. I don't care. Listen, I want y'all to know something. Like, I love, and real quick, Antoine, I'm gonna get back to you in just a minute, brother. I'm so sorry, but I gotta say something. Just because I don't like when dudes come on here for the show. You say you're here for the show, bro. It seems like you're trying to put on a show. I just don't like when people come at me like that because I'm like, you're logging into my show. And you're doing this, and it's like, it becomes rude because like, man, I was really trying to go in and help Antoine. Then you're like, hold on, let me say I gotta say what I gotta say because I gotta do it. And all love, brother. It's like it sounds very arrogant. I just don't like that. I don't like when that stuff comes out because it like in real talk, like I've been. Like I said, certain stuff has happened. I'm not letting people like run over me. I don't like that. I don't think that's what Christians even should be doing either. So when especially when it's other believers that try to come in and try to sun you, it's like, dude, who are you? Like, I don't even know you. We don't do life on life. You ain't even go to my church. You know, you're not even like my pastor, anything like that. Don't try to sun me, bro. Like, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't like that. So it's like, we don't do life on life. Don't talk to me like we do. Don't. And then try to be like, brother, I'm just trying to correct you in love and in wisdom. It's like, no, bro. You put the dumb in wisdom. I'm just kidding. All right. Antoine, my brother, I'm so sorry, bro. You did a great job. I was really trying to critique more of like the production aspect, the mixing and the mastering aspect of your record. I think you did a really incredible job. I want to hear you more structured in a way, in the form of something for like the playlist. You know what I'm saying? And I really hear like the Rod Wave, Roddy Rich style in you, like the. And I want to say that more of like the pain, the gut, the feeling of like, man, I can really like hear these guys like pouring their heart out and their soul on these records, like Moray, all those type of dudes, you know, those type of artists. So definitely, I hear your heart in the joint. Let's set it up, bro, where you can actually get some better mixing and mastering, find some beats that, man, that would resonate and that would hit super hard, and you can definitely do some melodic stuff to it. But I want to hear some more from you, Antoine. Keep going. You have so much potential. With this record, I'm at like a 6.5. Anything, and now here's the thing. Anything, and the reason why is because of the timestamp. It was over 4 minutes long, so it kind of dragged a little bit for me. And then the beat was really, really dated, in my opinion. I think you can find something super, super solid that would be like more for you and help complement you in your production. Your mixing and your mastering, bro. It's got to be solid to where it thumps. Those type of beats. You want to find beats that have a lot of space for you, because you're doing so much whenever you're rapping. You're saying a lot of things. You don't want a lot of distraction. You want something melodic, has some like kick to it, but like the kick drum and the drum patterns are not doing a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want anything like that. You want like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where it's like the kick is not doing a lot. It's like has certain different types of kick patterns. So, that's kind of where I'm at with your joint. But yeah, 6.5 for me, bro. Let's see. This needs to be a healthy environment for artists looking to gain development. If anything pushing against that, just ignore it. I hear you, Adrian. I know. I just had time today. Worthy. Adrian, Antoine, go by a different name, bro. Unworthy is not like a marketable name, and you're really good. Like you are a good artist. And I would hate for people to kind of skip over you for the sake, because it's like, man, his rap name is weird. It's like, nah, marketing goes a long way, especially with like your rap name, all that type of stuff. Social media, all that, man, and it all matters today. A lot of people, because, bro, music is just transforming. Music is just evolving every day. The industry is always evolving. There's always new things now. And it's like, music is not just about making good music anymore. You gotta work on your image too. And it's kind of weird. And I know it's the same thing with like, it's a big, and I'm going to say this, it's a huge battle inside the Christian hip hop realm. Casso, what's up, man? There's a lot of spots available, bro. A lot of spots. So you can go ahead and submit, man. There's a lot of stuff nowadays where people are definitely like, bro, image is a big thing. It's a big factor. And that's where it's a battle. I got to say this within the Christianity, man. We already battle with identity. And I think that's the thing, the tough part. So pray for your your favorite Christian hip hop artists. Pray for me, because the same thing with me. I have to keep a certain image at times, and I do, and I like it too, because I like fashion and stuff like that. Like, I really enjoy it. But at the same time, I really have to fight to not get sucked into it. You get what I'm saying? To where it's like, man, this is me. This is like my identity and stuff. It's like, because at the end of the day, my identity solely revolves in the name of Jesus Christ. At the same time, I want to make sure that as an artist, I'm trying to like reflect that too in everything in my image. You know what I'm saying? So like, bro, it goes down. Like I've seen people like really like, man, their Instagram doesn't look good. Their artist name doesn't look good. Even some people, the way they dress, it's like, man, why are Christian hip hop artists still like wearing these things? It's like, what are y'all doing? So it's like, you know, things like that. It's like you gotta really, really protect that. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. Am I gonna get grilled on that too? People were really, really trying to come at me, man. My goodness. I'm like, bro, what the freak? Hey, shout out to everybody. There's a few people that actually submitted right now. Is a pandemic in itself. Hey, did y'all get all that squared away, by the way? Because I don't need any more drama on here tonight. We've really been having a lot of drama. And that's the thing, bro. Like, I really feel like people really do that because they love it. People love drama. Like I said earlier, I don't like drama. But I do like to I like confrontation. Like, I like to confront things. Like, if you say something, you feel me? I'm gonna confront it. Like, it's happened all week already where I'm like, bro, I'm confronting this because I don't like to like be second guessing later. Like, did you say what you said about this? Like, because it was me. What are you trying to say here? Like, clear your name or clear yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know what you're trying to talk about. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't like I said, I don't like confrontation. I don't like the confrontation, not like that. I like to confront things. There's a big difference, right? Confrontation, people think it's like always a negative sense, but confrontation is actually not bad. It's like you're confronting it. You know what I'm saying? You're confronting the problem, the issues, and stuff like that. And man, shout out Jackie Hill Perry and her husband Preston. Like, they've been on some really dope podcasts, man. The 30 minutes with the Perrys. Me and my wife actually been listening to it a lot lately, and it's actually really, really fire. How many 10s? We only got I think we got like 4. I think. Yeah, about 4, 5 maybe. 4. That's what I'm saying. Like, with confrontation and stuff like that, I like to confront things because I want clarity. I want things to clear the air. Like, if you said something in a weird way, I'm gonna ask about it because I want to know, like, what do you mean by that? You know what I'm saying? Like, Drewski, what do you mean by that? This guy is still talking. I don't know what he's saying. He says, sorry for speaking weird. Hey, man. If you really mean it, I appreciate the apology. Bro, my head hurt. I know. I blame the first song of the night. This episode of Throw Them Hands. Ants, you're right, bro. It just seemed like you passed their critique and moved on. No, I didn't. I didn't, though. So, all right. So, guys, we still got spots available. You still trying to get in. I still see people trying to submit. So, make sure you pay for your spot to get critiqued. Okay? The show is about you paying for a service to get a critique. That's what you're paid for, okay? And I'm giving you tips on what you can do to help work on your record so you can make it better. And then, you know, if we like your record, it gets playlisted. You don't pay for the playlist. Not everybody gets playlisted. No, it's not how it works. But, hey, Marnie just came in here. Let them hands go. That's hilarious, bro. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. My man Timothy Washington said, "Let Obi live. He got a platform for everyone. If you ain't dope, get to it. Go back to work." Hey, shout out you, Tim. Appreciate you, man. Now you have to get 310s now, Obi, because Q started. Yeah, Q, you're in trouble, bro. You're in trouble. You're here starting stuff. No, it wasn't even his song. I know. Elena, it wasn't even his song. I know. But look, that's another thing, man. Like God really gave me, I feel like God gave me a lot of confidence. Like if y'all gotta understand me too. Like my background, where I came from, I got bullied a lot in high school. Through not even high school, just like all throughout like middle school, high school, all of that. I got bullied. I was always like very to myself a lot. Even when I became a Christian, I was really like struggling and battling a lot of stuff in mental health. Like I have mental health and everything that I struggle with. I have PTSD, anxiety, depression. So I get triggered by some stuff because I'm like back in the day, I used to just let myself get run over. You know what I'm saying? I used to get jumped. I used to get beaten and abused. I was abused since like the age of like 8, 10, all the way to like 18. I was abused. And in going through all that, I kind of like, and even when I was a kid, when I was young, there was like some even deeper, darker things that happened to me. And I didn't even know about any of those things. I went to therapy in 2016 and I learned about a lot of those things about myself. And it really changed my life because I realized like, man, I really used to kind of let people walk all over me. And I always spoke in a negative sense of life. I was never really happy. I always fake smiled a lot of the times and just kind of kept to myself. Like Dylan Chase would tell you, because I was living with Dylan around that time, and he was learning about me too, and he was seeing how like he was nervous at times. He didn't even want me to go home at times by myself because I used to live by myself in Oklahoma, and he would be like, "Bro, I don't want you to go home. I want you to stay here." And he would do it on purpose because he was afraid that I might hurt myself. And at the time, that's kind of what I was doing. I was really like hurting myself and didn't tell anybody. And this is me as a Christian. So I went through a lot of that growing up, dealing with that. And when God really met me, I got saved in 2010. But in 2016, I felt like, God really showed me real Christianity. Like, I stopped walking on eggshells with my faith. I stopped letting people run over me because I noticed that God, like, there's boldness into being able to stand up for yourself. You understand? And not being a douchebag about it, but, like, at the right time, at the right moment, you're going to step and be like, and especially me now, I'm a dad now. Like I have 5 kids, so it's like, and when we had my son last year, that like really changed my life. As a father, it's like, man, I'm more protective now. So it's like I'm gonna bark. I'm not gonna bark at you. I'm gonna bite you if you if you bark at me. And then being from Texas as a Latino, like I guess that fight is in me. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, it's like I'm not going to let anybody do that and try to sun me, especially in Christianity today where there's a lot of mix-up. A lot of people have twisted views, and Christians themselves have twisted views on Christianity. They've done so much. There's been so much pervertedness going on inside of Christianity where it's been toxic, bruh. Like toxic. I went and when I got saved right into the Reform, like theology camp, all that type of stuff. I was an arrogant jerk. I would give you the gospel and be like, or I would give you the gospel if you said you were a Christian and didn't and you weren't the same, like if you weren't Reformed. If you said you were like charismatic or something like that, I'm like giving you the gospel because I didn't believe you were really saved. That's how jerkish I was. And then I turned into like something different, man. Like God really broke me from that and really showed me a lot of grace on a lot of things. But when I see things, when people are really trying to be jerks and stuff like that, and then try to like put it as like, 'cause I've seen it in Christianity where people try to like be jerks and they're all like, oh, all love, brother, or but God loves you though. It's like, no, bro, you were just being a flat out jerk. Like you need to repent from that. Like straight up. And just because you think, oh, like text sounds different from, I understand text sounds different from that, but when your text blatantly sounds like literally looks like it's being a jerk, you probably are and you don't even know it. It took a lot of time for me to understand that too. Like even being married, there's a lot of things that happen whenever you don't even know that you're doing something, and in reality, like you're hurting somebody else. And like same, like me and my wife, we have these type of conversations. It's the same thing. It's like if I'm hurting her, and I'm just being myself, and she has to address me about it, like, hey, you're doing this, and like, man, like, wow, I did not know that. That's the thing about iron sharpening iron. Iron is gonna bang against each other. It's not soft, fluffy. It's like hitting each other, banging each other, and it's gonna hurt. You know what I'm saying? So when you're getting checked and when you're getting corrected on here by me, just know it's real, fam. So I'm just saying that I had to say all that because I want y'all to know where I'm coming from. You feel me? I want y'all to know where I'm coming from and who I am, because some of you guys don't know me like that. You know what I'm saying? And I want y'all to know, like, that's who I am. When y'all see me in person, that's just gonna be who I am. You know what I'm saying? You said there was no patience. You're still trying to correct me? Are you trying to say that for me, or are you saying there was no patience for you on your end? So I don't know what you're trying to say. But that's kind of where I'm at. Love you guys either way. Let's keep it going, man. Again, we got Kobe from the South coming through. We're going to go ahead. You said either? Bro, you got to understand, I'm doing a show live, and in the middle of a critique that I'm giving, you start going off. That's not patience. I didn't have to have patience on my end. My end is like, I'm looking and there's other people coming at me too, and then it looks like you're coming at me too. You picked the wrong time to say anything, buddy. You should have hit up your friends, Scribe and Q. You should have hit up your friends, say, hey, did he critique you? And if they said no, then you should have got clarity from them. Are you sure? Oh, I thought you said that you knew each other. I thought y'all said y'all knew each other. I don't know. I don't care. Anyways, Kobe from the South. The song's called Dave. I'm done arguing, bro. I said what I had to say. You don't like it. It is what it is. I don't need you to come at me anymore. All right, Kobe from the South. Let's go. The song's called Dave.
Yeah, whoa, yeah. Sound from the South, popping poetry. Not a gospel rapper, I just preach poetically. Yeah, but I'm not no preacher, just a teacher. Read the chapter one more time to dig a little deeper. Like Moses, I stand for the people. Let it be testament for the old and the new, and those who knew. Deny the word, kid, the dust in my shoe. May the Lord have mercy on you. I ain't trying to judge, I'm trying to change you. Ain't $100 bill, had to turn blue. Everything good like the brand of fish. Add a little prayer on the top of my dish. I pray for the cake before I make me a wish. Yeah, feel like the Hebrew boy, I feel the heat. Real hot boy, mean the spirit, staying sink. Got on my side, so it's out of my reach. I'm going up and I'm not a peak. I know the devil is feeling defeat. I know the heavens rejoice up in me. Dancing like David, I dance in the street. Mike Jackson, James Brown defeat. Yeah, he deserve all my days. Wake up in the morning with all my praise. So many praises, so many ways. When you save, you ain't scared of the grave. Yeah, I live like unfazed. Walking by faith, I'm living like Dave. Dancing like David, I dance in the street. Mike Jackson, James Brown defeat. Yeah, he deserve all my days. Wake up in the morning with all my praise. So many praises, so many ways. When you save, you ain't scared of the grave. Yeah, I live like unfazed. Walking by faith, I'm living like Dave. Hey, no more fee, fight, foe. Learn from Adam, do not bite this flow, no. Jesus Christ is the rock that I throw at every giant. I'm a word-based student, so I hated science. Lab days was terrible. I told them faith was the independent variable. I saw they face change like I spoke a parable. Hey, I got a mind like Christ. His word is peace on my heart, he right. Live by faith and not by sight. Why would I swing when it's not my fight? Leave it to Yahweh, can't trust his might. It don't matter if he not my height. I'ma come through like dynamite. Wherever I'm at, I'ma shine my light. And it ain't my fault if it get too bright. Said it ain't my fault if it get too bright. Holy Spirit done got me hype. I'm my zone, I can pray all night. I came to Christ and it changed my life. Had changed the words I speak in the mic. That missile flow's gonna be alright. Ain't no more walking, we up on the flight. You in the window seat tonight. I'ma show you the things I right. I'ma show you the things I wrong. Like Timberlake, I brought my heart to the throne. I'm off the domino, singing the song, not evenly yoked. We can't get along. Stumping the devil with Timberlake's on. You ain't with the movement, you can't come along. The best you can do is just take along. Like, hey, hey, dancing like David, I dance the street. Mike Jackson, James Brown defeat. Yeah, he deserve all my days. Work for the morning with all my praise. So many praise in so many ways. When you save, you ain't scared of the grave. Yeah, I live like unfazed. Walking by faith, I'm living like Dave.
All right. What y'all think about that record, man? Talk to me in the chat. That was Kobe from the South. Kobe from the South. Chiwa said, well, you know how we do these days, OB. We are brothers in Christ. So we know each other. That's how you Q started this already, OB? Because if I didn't let me tell you, it was Q. I must hear this song. I must hear the song that predicted or precipitated this. Here's the thing. I feel like this is an actual like sound that a lot of like the younger generation is definitely like vibing with. It's not a bad record. It is a bad mix though. I felt like if this was mixed a little bit more, a little bit better, with a little bit of production value to it, like some little bit of drops and stuff like that, it would have been a crazier record. Definitely would have been probably a 10 for me. But and again, some of you probably like, what? What are you talking about? The thing is, whenever you are doing a critique like this, like a show like this, you got to take it from all spectrums. I can't just be like judging it from one side, one genre, or me being you know what I'm saying, like me being biased because I like this sound or this sound. It's like, nah, I can't judge it just trying to playlist my favorite style of music. You know what I'm saying, the whole time. So I think the thing is with this one is it definitely needs some production value where it's like some post-production, some drops, things like that to kind of emphasize what you were doing. And then you got to clean up the mix, bro. It's got to hit a certain way in order for it to like really, really bump and bang, and for us to be like, yo, this is a fire record. So definitely got to work on that. I'm at like a 7 with this one right now. I wanna like this a lot more, but I'm at a 7 with this. I think it just needs that mix and master and that production value to it. So shout out to my man Kobe from the South. I love this kid's name, bro. Kobe from the South. Really, really dope name. I like the beat, but the flow is kind of wild. And that's the thing. Like, there's a style like that, Elena, where like it's just very, like it's mumble rap. Essentially, it's almost like it's just really mumble rap, but it's very underground sound, but it's still popular. There's like a huge fan base that goes towards that style. So definitely. Shout out to my man Kobe from the South. I give him a 7 though. Shepherd's Sheep, what's good? can I send you a track right now to get your opinion? Lil Moses, you got to make sure that you pay for your spot. Email us and get on the email list, on the critique list. It felt like it was getting old, if that made sense on the beat. But that's what I'm saying. With production, and this goes with a lot of records, demographic. I'll say this, and for all the artists in here, if you have a beat that's just kind of like looping, you can't be like kind of doing the same thing either. Like you got to be doing something different, but your beat has got to have some drops, some type of transition in there where it switches up, because if not, it's going to sound very, very draggy. That's why I say production value, post-production, that type of thing, that stuff really needs to really matters, because it transforms your record, and it creates dynamics. It creates moments in the song where it's like, oh, I love this drop, or oh, I love this part. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you're creating those moments in your record, and that's with post-production, all that good mess. So yeah, pay your post-producers. Yes, sir. I had to do the gunshot. Like, same flow, if it all makes sense. No, I hear you, demographic. You were saying, like, it sounded very monotone. Like, it was kind of just the same thing and it started to drag. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was the same thing over and over, if you got the beat doing the same thing over and over, and you're doing the same thing over and over, and there's no, like, transitions, no drops, it's going to sound very, like, draggy. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it this way. Designer made one of the biggest records in a while, and a lot, like, in that time. I would say, what was it, the 2010s? Designer made one of the biggest records in the 2010s, and that was Panda. When he made Panda, everybody flipped out because they realized this man is literally saying the same thing over and over and over. He's literally rapping the hook the whole time. But what made it so fire was the post-production. He had drops in there. There were certain things that just, like, gave it a certain, like, oof, like, and that became a hit. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to make sure and watch how certain people structure their records, especially, like, the hit records. Go listen to hit records, and you'll see how they structure their things. Certain drops, certain sounds that they choose. It's actually all a way to structure your record. You just got to know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, Shepherd Sheep. He was some sick flow and tempo. His voice is unique. But it, yeah. So, all right, let's keep it going, man. Again, guys, if you are trying to submit right now, you can still submit. We still got time. All right, we got His Keens coming up. We got what's his name? Carlos. Is that, yeah, Carlos? He's coming up. Jonah Baker coming up. Timothy Dwayne coming up. Paul the Composer after that. So if you're trying to get your song submitted and critiqued, let me know right now. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We still have spots available. So let's get it popping. How many 10s tonight? Prince Vaughn, what's good? We got like 5, I think. 5. Obi, you take the coins from the lady at the well as payment? Amen. I don't want to say anything. Never mind. This dude. How much you charge for submission? We charge $50. $50. My artist name is Realistic Music. Which one are you though? Oh, Jonah Baker. That's you? Realistic? Bro, Jonah Baker is a better rap name, bro. Or you could even go by like Jonah Real. That actually might be better. Could you refer to me as Realistic Music? Okay, I'm just saying, real quick, bro. The reason why is because I didn't see your name in the email. Like, your rap name is not in the email. Actually, wait, it is. I couldn't read. I didn't read the bio. My bad, bro. It is actually there. I'll call you realistic, but I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm gonna hit the change your name button.
Change your name.
And it goes a lot. And again, that's not to be rude. It's everything to tell you about you need to work on your promotion, how you promote yourself. These are all factors that come into you being an artist. So that's kind of where I want to hit you. No answer. All right. What you talking about, bro? He has a dope name though. It's not a bad name. Like Jonah, you can use his name Jonah, and then like if you wanted to be like Jonah Real or Realistic Jonah, I don't know about Realistic Jonah. Something just different. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be something that really is more marketable. I cannot stress that enough. Yo, how can I submit my music? Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Shout out TikTok. I can't believe y'all are still in here. I got 1,500 likes on this joint. Shout out to y'all. Oh my gosh. Jonah Real sounds like a way better rap name. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go. His Kings.
Change your name.
Another one. Gotta get a marketable name. The song's called It's My Time. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It's my time.
It's my time, it's my time, it's my time. It's Kings. Gecko Gang. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time. God said it's my time, so you know I'm about to shine. Just turned 27, I ain't even hit my prime. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time. Time to stop worrying and leave my past behind. I just can't be worrying and think that I'll be fine. Just cause I'm a Christian, don't think I won't lose my mind. Get in line, get in line, get in line. Yeah, they say time is money, then I never lost a dime.
That boy a Christian, but how he be rapping like that? Came out the mud, he from 2-6 and say he a Christian, he know he belong on the map. He be the type that's gon' carry in public, his word to the side like it's bigger than that. Then jump on the floor like I just bought a boat, while these other rappers still be building they rap. Hop on the beat, yeah, it's nothing. Industry talking, they love it. Keep it about God or it's end of discussion. Thought it was me till I changed up my life. I've been young and 16 and been living for Christ. They liking the bop and they keeping me hype. Head to the sky like I'm flying a kite. I don't like things that's not from God, cause it's not my type.
God said it's my time, so you know I'm about to shine. Just turned 27, I ain't even hit my prime. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time. Time to stop worrying and leave my past behind. Keep it holy, G-O-D, I keep him on me. Testimony, Holy Spirit matrimony. That's the homie. Keep two twins like Zach and Cody. Lock and loading. Verses drop like I've been coding. When the ops pull up to the block, just see what you packing. Ain't no trapping. I was raised in the church where the Bible was the only thing passing. Why they asking? How a man like this follow God, but he's so good rapping. That's my passion. For Christ, whatever I'ma do, I'ma live that life. I live like Louis V, Givenchy, Gucci buckle, Ferrari. I don't need $500,000 to help me put my mind at ease. Jesus blood, G-O-D, Holy Spirit, Trinity. That's gonna be the only piece that save you from your misery. God said it's my time, so you know I'm about to shine. Just turned 27, I ain't even hit my prime. It's my time, it's my time, it's my time. Time to stop worrying and leave my past behind. Can't be worrying and think that I'll be fine. Just cause I'm a Christian, don't think I gotta be kind. Get in line, get in line, get in line. They say time is money, then I never drop the dime.
Okay. That was My Time by His Kings. Or is it It's My Time? Yeah, It's My Time by His Kings. Chat, what y'all think? What y'all think, chat? He said there's a little cap in his rap name, in my opinion. Short record, but I like it. I think there's like he had a lot of moments in there that I kind of enjoyed, but there were some writing moments that I'm like, you got to rewrite that. Like we've heard that 100 times over inside of Christian hip hop. Do you do like a winner of winners at the end of the year? So winner of January, February, March, maybe next year. But right now we haven't really gone that far. Good sound, but like the hook was a little slow. Yeah, it's my time. It's my time. I'm not a big fan of the hook. Verses wise, he didn't do a bad job. There was like not a bad job with the verses. I think it was cool. But again, he has to get more into his creative writing. The other thing is, guys, y'all gotta like really, really step it up with like the type of equipment y'all use. Like, what are y'all using to rap with? Because I feel like that mic he had, or I definitely know it was a mixing issue, but it might have been the mic too, because the mic sounded super, super harsh. How can I set music? Scott, let me help you out. You said his switch up on the flow was coming in was great. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, and that's the thing. That's the other thing, guys. Y'all need to have at least semi decent equipment, especially if you're looking to get a solid mix. You can't be like hitting up your engineer and being like, "Hey, can you give me that mix like the way Drake got on, God's Plan?" You know what I'm saying? But you have like a little $50 microphone and an interface that barely is an interface, or a USB type of a microphone. You need to make sure that your equipment is at least somewhat good. I can recommend you some stuff. A lot of people use the Scarlett Focusrite, super cheap. You can go that route, but I really do recommend that you guys really step it up. At least going for like an Apollo Twin is about an $800 interface. All right, $800, $900 depending on which one you're getting. I think the Apollo Twin X is like $1,000. But you can also go the route of the Arrow. I have the Apollo Twin, I have the Arrow, and I have the Apollo 8. My Arrow is literally like, I use this for my mobile setup. It's this joint. It's an amazing, amazing interface. Super, super dope. It's about a $500, $600 interface. I recommend getting one of these because UAD, I love their interfaces. I use a lot of their stuff, and I think it's really, really solid. So, Blue microphone is okay. It just depends on which one you're getting. Shout out to PreSonus. They actually sent me this microphone. If I'm not mistaken, it's a newer microphone that they have, and it sounds great. Like, y'all hear it paired up with the Apollo Twin, and it sounds amazing. The other microphone that I recommend, my main microphone that I recommend, is the Neumann TLM 103. The TLM 103. I use this for like vocals all the time, and it's about a $1,300 microphone, roughly. You could probably find a used one for like $800, something like that. But I would say this one, you cannot go wrong. Like, this is the mic of mics, in my opinion. I love this microphone. It's a beautiful microphone. And like, paired up with the Apollo Twin or the Arrow, bro, like, you're set. You're set. What about Audio Tech? That's the headphones I have, Audio Technicas. I use these all the time. These are the ones that I'm my go-to. I use the TLM 103 as well, but someone yelled at me to get a Shure. The Shure mic is good. I would say the Shure SM7B is great. Great. So his Kings. I say all that because I think you need to tap in and really invest into your equipment. That way, whenever you're sending your stuff off to an engineer, it's not that hard for them to fix. You know what I'm saying? But I would say the same thing. I would say the same thing when it comes to oh, you said that half of the people in here don't have the RAM. Oh yeah, you got to make sure you have a solid computer, something with an i7 processor. If you're trying to run like the Apollo Twin and stuff like that, get an i7 processor. Invest into yourself, man. And so, because some of you guys be like, well, I got to go to the studio. I got to pay for studio time. Bro, if you really, really, if you are really, really about this life, again, you either made to do this or you got a really expensive hobby. The amount of money that you spend at the studio, you can literally save all that studio time money and go buy yourself a lot of this equipment. Like it's not as hard as you think. You can buy secondhand equipment too. Some of it, like there's a lot of people that'll be selling their own monitors and stuff like that, like interfaces and even computers, like certain laptops. I have an M1 MacBook Pro. It's like a 2022, and then I have an i7 Asus. What is it? Asus or whatever you call it. It's a gaming computer. I have one of those, and that's my main setup. But like when it comes to my mobile setup, whenever I want to go, travel and stuff, I'm using the M1 easily. Also, you got 3 computers. I got 2. Yeah. So his Kings, you gotta tap in, bro. Work on and getting your setup situated. I don't know what type of mic you're using, but you need a more solid mic. I would recommend the Shure mic if you're not gonna go with the Neumann. Definitely get the Shure mic. It looks exactly like this, but it's super solid. You can use it anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I would say the Shure mic is about a $600, $500 microphone. And then the Aston Origin. I like the Aston Origin. Aston Origin is about $250, and it's actually pretty good. Like I really enjoy that microphone, because I've used that and I've seen my bro. He's a Grammy Award winning engineer, and he uses that microphone. He uses that with the Chaotica eyeball, and literally, it sounded amazing. So. His Kings, I would say that's a dope microphone. Shout out Israel Music, man. Israel Music in the building too. And my man used to work at Sweetwater, and he said right now the Origin is dope. I think it's a great microphone. It's a good bang for its buck. You know what I'm saying? So the Aston Origin, definitely. His Kings, you definitely got to tap in, get your equipment set up, and really tap in with, because you're gonna get the same type of quality if you're recording your records like that. Make sure that you have a good quality with what you're doing, because if not, your mixes are gonna always sound really, really hard. You know what I'm saying? I would say that, and then bro, again, the hook I wasn't a big fan of. I thought it was very, very a mediocre type of a hook. It was okay. It just like it doesn't rank up with everybody. Like again. When you hear hooks today, they're not the same as they used to be. Whereas, like, man, very chanty, that type of thing like that. You got to be very, very intentional in writing your hooks and making sure that it hooks people in. You feel me? So make sure that you really, really, if you can't do it, it's fine. Working with other artists is the wave right now. So really, really tap in with that. My man Israel Music said an i7 processor, at least 8 cores, 16 gigs of RAM, and an SSD boot drive, and you're golden. I agree. I have literally that on my gaming computer. Those are the guys that came from Rupert Neve. They broke off from Neve, and oh yeah, I did hear about that, and made a mic company. I heard about that too. So his Kings, keep going, bro. Work on your creative writing, like I was talking about earlier. Make sure that when you're writing, because again, your first verse, I really enjoyed that. Second verse, it was I like the first half of your second verse, but the ending, it was just kind of like. There were some moments in there where I was just like, he got to rewrite this because I've heard this before. I've heard this done before on other Christian hip hop records. So make sure that you're really, really getting creative with your writing. But keep going, bro. There's a lot of potential there. I give it a 5. I definitely give it a 5. Shout out to you, His Kings. Thank you, man, for tapping in. Hopefully I help you with the equipment aspect because I felt like that was a big issue here. I don't know what type of equipment you have or where you're recording at, if it's your boy's crib or whatever, but hopefully that helps you. I really wanted to hit on that today because there was another artist that I heard earlier that I wish I would have said that too, but I really felt like, man, your vocals were really, really harsh in this one, and it sounded like a mic issue as opposed to like a mixing issue. So, and then over time, people like you guys, y'all will, as artists, you'll develop that, and you'll start to hear like my mic. When you invest in yourself, you'll be like, man, there's a big difference in doing this. Because I used to have the Focusrite, the Scarlett, but when I jumped to the Apollo, I was like, oh my gosh, night and day difference. It was insane. You know what I'm saying? So, and bro, I never went back since. I've been using UAD everything now. Like I said, I have the Apollo Twin. I have the Arrow, and I have the Apollo 8 right here that I'm going to start using soon. This thing is insane. Wow. So, yeah. Man, shout out Israel, man. I get excited when you're in here, bro. Real talk. Mike Teasy in here. I'm going to say something about your... What did he say earlier? What was his record? Elena, what was his record? He's all like, pretty boy swag. Which is... This right here is my faith. Obi, the Focusrite isn't the same interface. They make them so cheap now. They break, bro. That I went through 2 or 3 of them. I was like, I'm done with this joint. Elena, don't say anything. It's old. That's funny. My TZ said, pretty boy, like, holy boy swag. Holy boy swag. If you want to start an interface, go PreSonus. I went PreSonus when I first started, too. I had, like, an 8-channel interface. That thing was, like, $200, and it was solid for a while. I used it for, like, maybe 5 years, and then finally, like, crapped out on me. And that's when I went Scarlet. All right, shout out his Kings. He had a 5. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, man, shout out everybody in here. We have like at least 60 people in here, man. Shout out everybody. If I may add 1 cent to what you were saying, Obi, after using millions of dollars of equipment and the cheap equipment, it honestly is all the same. Wow, really? However, when I was using the cheap equipment, it took me a week to get the sound right. And I guess that goes on your ears, right? That's a good tip, though, because it definitely depends. I would say maybe it depends on... But you, Israel, you were, like, mixing and stuff for, like, Reach at one point. Were you not? However, with the good equipment, it takes 1 second to get the good sound. Yeah. So, I love what you're saying, because you're saying literally you learned how to use even the cheaper equipment to make it like sound like the $1 million equipment. You know what I'm saying? Which is dope. I love how you said that, because yes, like with the Apollo, for instance, like I don't got to do a lot in order to get like a really solid, like I don't got to work with the levels a lot, because a lot of like already with the Apollo, there's like stuff built inside of it that kind of does everything for me, as opposed to like the Scarlett, I got to fix the levels, put some EQ, certain things to make it even sound remotely even close to the Apollo. So it's possible to get those sounds. It's just that it's going to cause you a lot of more work. Now, do you want to learn all the work? It's cool to do it. It's great to know. It's a good thing to be like, man, I know how to make it sound like that. For me, I was just like, I'll just, rather save the money and pay for the joint. You know what I'm saying? But I love what you said. Is like, that's a good thing. Israel was an engineer at one point, if I'm not mistaken, right? And he used to do a lot of mixing and mastering for like Christian hip hop. He's like, exactly, talent always outshines the gear. However, when you have good equipment, you can focus on being creative instead of focusing on making bad things sound good. Bro, I love that. That's such a dope such dope insight by my man Israel Music. He said, that being said, I have UAD. I agree, man. That's why I use UAD. It's so much easier using UAD because it comes with so many plugins too. You have the option of buying certain plugins too, bro. Like, it's super dope, and I like that about UAD. But thanks for the insight. I really appreciate that. He said cheap equipment. Bryce G says cheap equipment can be used well. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying earlier too. That's what Iz was saying. All right, let's keep it going. My man Carlos is coming through with his record Cowabunga. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. After that, I have Jonah Real. No, I'm just kidding. Realistic. I'll say your name, but you definitely need to change your name. Timothy Dwayne, Paul the Composer. And that looks like that's all I have right now. So if you guys are still trying to tap in, we can. I don't care what time we go till tonight. We're all chilling right now. Cowabunga by Carlos. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I 1, 2, 3. The Holy Spirit is a secret ooze. With it, we get the power to defeat the enemy. So why snoozing away? Wake up, get out of bed. You've been healed by the one who died on the cross for you. You've been set free. He raised the bar so that you could be carried away from darkness. We've been fighting. The devil with the nunchucks in the brain hand. Cowabunga, cowabunga. That's how we fight our battles. When life gets hard, my heart and my mind keep telling me to go, ninja, go, ninja, go. When life gets hard, my heart and my mind keep telling me go, ninja, go, ninja, go. Hey, yeah. So don't you stop right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gonna keep fighting. We gonna keep fighting. Yeah, we go. Cowabunga. Up your swords and let's go and fight the devil, cause I know he's going to come after us like Shredder's revenge. Going to keep fighting no matter what, cause when it feels like God isn't moving, he is moving things around behind the scenes. Cowabunga. It's going to be alright, alright, 'cause the Lord is near. He will never forsake you.
All right. That was Carlos with his song Cowabunga. It's okay. Y'all going in the comments. Hey, y'all try to make me laugh and stuff. It's hard. Hey, bro. Okay. What's his rap name? Or what was his artist name rather? Because that wasn't rap really. Uh, I gotta be honest. I did not understand a word that my man's was like saying. I just heard cowabunga in different octaves, and then I did hear a few things. He said Ninja Turtles, or Go Turtle Go, or Go Ninja Go. I did hear that. I didn't understand the premise of the record. I don't know if it was like just maybe an ode to the Ninja Turtles. You said you caught the shredder line. I gotta play some music. Okay, so I think I've talked about this before, right? I think when it comes to music, you could definitely fix and adjust these things. These are not things that are not like unfixable, but you gotta also question like where your strengths are. Again, you might be a really big fan of music, but you're really good at business, or you're really good at marketing or anything like that, and you kind of like sometimes you just don't know. Like sometimes you feel like, man, maybe my calling is like doing music, and you try it. But it's not. There's nothing really effective going on there. But you still have this passion for music. That does not mean that your music career should be over. It might mean that you are called to be in like something else inside of with the music career. It could be, like I said, if you are really have strengths in business, you might need to be like part of the music business. You might need to be part of a manager of a musician, or even a music producer. Like for instance, Die Majesty, he's been coming here sending in records, and I'm like, bro, like these are just not it. You still need to work. Then today he sent me 2 beats, and I'm like, bro, my mind was blown. I'm like, you're a really good producer. Like, go that route. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you're really tapping into where you're supposed to be, and where your strengths are. You know what I'm saying? So I really, really hope that you kind of from this one, it sounds like you have like a certain passion for kind of like a rock style, or like because that was more of like a rock beat, like alternative. No, I don't even want to say alternative. It was just something different. You know what I'm saying? Like a pop rock. I don't even know. Okay, I want to hear what he says. It was supposed to be fun, catchy song, and I mentioned the part saying, "Wake up, get out of bed. You've been healed." Okay, yeah. So in saying that though, like I said, it was hard for me to really understand what you were saying, because the mix of this record was not there, bro. Again, I think the equipment issue again was a big issue in this. My man Israel Music said Steve Curry used to play with Jordan, winning games. Now he coaches Steph Curry. You can still be in the game without being in the game. Oh my gosh. You can still be in the game without being in the game. That is so fire, bro. I'm gonna tweet that later on, Israel. Thank you for that. But that's the thing. It's like you can still be a part of this joint without having to like be the forefront. You know what I'm saying? And like everybody kind of like and I'll say that I'll be the first to admit it. When I first got saved, I was like, yo, I'm gonna rap. Like, I'm gonna do Christian hip hop. Actually, no, I'll tell you this. I said I was gonna start a Christian pop punk band, and that failed completely. Then I said I'm gonna do Christian hip hop and I'm gonna rap. Everybody wants to rap when they first start getting into the music or starting to be the forefront. Like, they feel like they have to be the messenger inside the group. I did that. That lasted for a week, and then I realized what my calling was. It was like music production. So that's when I started tapping in with beats, and I like later everybody was doors started opening. God, it wasn't me prying open the door. It was God opening these doors when I didn't least expected it. My man said, I mostly do spoken word, though. This is just something I want to try. Now, here's the thing. If you do spoken word, you could definitely do spoken word, bro. Like, I work with an artist named Spoken Worth, and he's actually really dope. I've produced a few of his records, and you could definitely tap into that. Now, you kind of saying that same thing, like, man, I'm actually good at spoken word. Start going that route, man. Start investing into that, looking into other artists that are like that. I suggest people like Jackie Hill, Perry, my man's her husband too, Preston Perry, Propaganda, really dope. You know, he does a lot of spoken word type stuff too. But I would say that you definitely need to kind of find out where, you know, man, where you're comfortable at, because that's, you know, where you're probably going to definitely shine at, man. I think this was not your lane right now. Not to say to give up. You can continue trying to like work on it at the same time, but really, really, really find your calling and where your strength is. And if it's spoken word, then maybe you should be doing spoken word. You know what I'm saying? So keep going, bro. Keep going. But yo, man, I appreciate you submitting. I appreciate you like tapping in. And thank you, man. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give this like a two. But keep going, bro. Definitely want to hear you really tap in with that. I want to hear some spoken word next time. I would like to hear some spoken word next time. Kind of sounded like y'all keep. Yeah, spoken word does not give excuse to not have structure. I agree. Keep going, bro. Keep going. I think you could definitely work on it and tap in. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Where am I? I got 3 more left. I got 3 more left. We have my man Realistic coming through. Again, I said what I said about your name. I think you need to change it. Then we have Timothy Dwayne, and then we have Paul the Composer. That's all we have right now. If you're trying to get your song critique, go ahead and send it in. Realistic. The song's called Grown Now. So let's go ahead and check this joint out.
It's realistic. Ay. Y'all remember sunny days and cold and nights when we were young. Mama said be back by sundown, but we stayed until we done. I admit it was fun. I was one son of a gun. Now I pulled up with the squad and we roll out like Autobots. That's how we roll now. We grown now. Ay, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Ay, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Ay, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Ay, ay, y'all remember sunny days and cold and nights when we were young. Mama said be back by sundown, but we stayed until we done. I admit it was fun. I was one son of a gun. Now I pulled up with the squad and we roll out like Autobots. That's how we. Mama wake up, no I can't make this up. Times for certain change. Can't go outside no more. What that asking for? The temperature raining insane. Only thing heating up really was me when I lost all my family. Tragic insanity. Growing up actually wasn't that bad. Cussing around and we kicking the sand. Sing to the music, I'm making a band. Not talking money, but I find it funny. Cause now all we do is just constantly spend all of our dollars, but none of our time. So here's to the time, nothing but time. Time that we have, and now we just pretend. So here's to the time, nothing but time. Scratch that, let me help. Who need a hand? Y'all remember sunny days and cold and nights when we were young. Mama said be back by sundown, but we stayed until we done. I admit it was fun. I was one son of a gun. Now I pull up with the squad and we roll out like Autobots. That's how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, that's just how we roll now. That's just how we grow now. That's just how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, wake up and I went to work. Used to wake up and get hurt. Going outside, I'm feeling my pride. Building up like I'm in first. First the worst and second the best. Leave it at that in his skirt. Mama said I cannot curse. Dollars they all in the purse. Goals and I'm only in third grade. I need a good grade, they feeling me. I control my life, I call it monopoly. Stole that I credit my bros. He on the go, together we grow. I got the go from my first show. Making my money, doing what I love. I had a dream and now we blew up. Struggle, see struggle, do now I need to bounce. How long until I amount? Questioning my bank account. This is not living, I'm out. Can I keep thinking I'm down? Live for a king, got a crown. Memories, I got the memories keeping me. This is not heaven, it's secrecy. Living a lie more like live for a fantasy. I'm up above my enemy. Thinking that this for the best of me. Stealing my soul and I'm wrestling. I can't prevail if I'm weak, and here's to the church and the preacher. He feeling more like a teacher. As they say, happiness is on the way. Happiness is on the way. And we'll make it out one day. Yeah, we'll make it out one day. Every day I wake up and I feel blessed. This morning I did not know what it was like to stress. Philippians told me to stay on my best. Held my head up, our devils no contest. Every day I wake up and I feel blessed. This morning I did not know what it was like to stress. Philippians told me to stay on my best. Held my head up, our devils no contest. Y'all remember sunny days and cold and nights when we were young. Mama said be back by sundown, but we stayed until we done. I admit it was fun. I was one son of a gun. Now I pulled up with the squad and we roll out like Autobots. That's how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, that's just how we roll now. We grown now. Hey, hey, let's go.
Okay. There's a lot that I want to unpack here in a good way. I got goosebumps right now. Okay. My man Israel, I got to answer him too. He said, never heard of this artist, but I love his energy. Being from the hood myself, I can hear the pain and the victory in his voice. He also said, Mix could be better, but he's clearly outshining everything. He's like, yo, please shout out his socials for me. I got to follow this artist after this. Love his message. Joint touch me. Bro. Realistic music. That's his Twitter or his Instagram is. It's REALISTIC and then music MUZIC. Here's the thing. I went to go check his Spotify, right? First things first, I looked up realistic. There was a bunch of Christian or a bunch of rappers that were called realistic. Now, that gives me strike one into like, hey, you probably should change your name. Number two, I look at your monthly listeners. You only have 12 monthly listeners. That's another thing of me saying, hey, you should change your rap name because this can really help you. Why do I say that? Bro, you are really talented. You are really good. You're probably one of the best artists that I've heard come through Critique Fridays in a while right now. And especially somebody I've never heard before. You have a lot of talent. You have too much talent to be with a name like that. One second. My TV turned on by itself. Hold on 1 second. I think my kids lost my remote. My bad. I'm over here trying to. I was trying to turn off the TV, and I couldn't find the remote. Anyway, so this song, bro, there's a lot of potential in this record. I love the clap in this joint. There's stuff that needs to work on with the mixing, because yes, the mixing definitely needed work. There was stuff that needed work on with some of the. Well, I kind of like the drums the way they were, but the melodies, bro, the melodies in this joint, it's just like the organ and the piano. I wasn't a big fan of the organ and piano mix. I could probably do with the piano, and you could probably make something really, really happen where it's like a certain type of sample that it has to be going in the background to really give it that 2022 vibe. This joint, bro, I really want to hear so much more from you, Jonah. That I'm trying to respect it, but bro, like realistic, I just can't. I don't take that serious. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing: the reason why I say that is because you can have that message, bro, of being like realistic in your music, because you're doing that. You're doing that. That's why I was saying, like, Jonah Real, it sounds like a way better rap name than just realistic. Bro, you have so much potential. And here's the thing. You're working on albums, right? You're saying you're working on an album. You put out an album in 2021. Like, I don't know your biggest record from that, but it doesn't even show on here. I don't want you to shoot yourself in the foot. I want you to invest in yourself right, because you have a lot of potential, bro. Israel, you said, I agree with OB so much. I just got hooked because of his passion on the song. But then when I went online to find him, I'm having trouble finding him. That's what my man Israel's saying. And he's like, honestly, it's a little too much work to find him right now. And that's the thing, is like, realistic. That's the thing. You said that's an album, that's an EP, bro. You have 9 songs on there. That's not qualified as an EP. Like, even Spotify qualifies it as an album. You gotta understand the difference. Like, when you're doing EPs, they're like what, 6 to 7 songs roughly. Israel said the average listener won't look yes, the average listener won't look this hard to find him. That's my point. You said realistic music, but that's not a good marketable name, my bro. Listen to me. Listen. Listen. I want you to. I'm gonna show you something. I'm a producer, so I can get away with a name like On Beat Music. You get what I'm saying? Me being a producer, you are a way better rapper than I am. You understand? You are a way better rapper than I am. If I type in my name onto Spotify, On Beat Music, first thing that pops up is me. And then I have 30,000 monthly listeners. As a producer, I don't even rap like that. You know what I'm saying? You should have way more than me. period, because you are a super dope artist. Like, I'm giving you so much props right now. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I want you to know, look, I've been doing this for 12 years in this industry of Christian hip hop. I'm telling you, I literally have connections, people on my phone that I can call easily that are in this industry, that are the head of this industry, the people that are pulling the strings in the background, not the Lecrae's or anything like that. I'm talking about the Doc Watsons, the people behind the scenes that are working, and like the Chad Hortons, oh my gosh, there's so many people that are behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? That I can hit up and be like, yo, this dude Jonah is killing it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It's just, you got to understand that I have this is what this show has done. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I want you to promote yourself in a certain way, and you need to work on your presentation of who you are, man. Your whole identity inside of, like, with the music stuff, because if you're not, bro, you're gonna get swept right under the rug with every other Christian hip hop artist that's really trying to do this for a living. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work on your name. You gotta change it, bro. I'm telling you this because you need to work. You said, yo, I'm in so much agreement with him. Look at Pro. Yes, Pro changed his name to Derek Minor for a reason. Andy Mineo changed his name from Sea Light to Andy Mineo for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, there's a big reason. Like, these are your favorite artists. Your favorite Christian hip hop artists once had a really corny Christian hip hop name. I'm saying that. I used to go by One Blood Music. I'm not kidding. I used to go by One Blood Music. And then I realized how cheesy as heck that joint was. I'm saying, bro. Gavi used to go by G-Styles. I'm just saying. There's a reason. There's a reason why these people change their names, because it's more marketable. It makes more sense, bro. I'm just saying. I'm saying that for your own good, bro, so it can help you. Bro, you have so much talent. Your pen game is fire. I wish I could take this acapella and put it on a different beat and just, like, I know it would bang. Bro, we got to tap in. We got to talk. I'm going to tell you right now, this track is an 8 for me. It's an 8 for me just because you shined. You made this record great. If you put this out like this, it's not going to get any streams like you wanted to. I want it to be. I want you to be. But I'm telling you right now that this record, the way it is right now as it is, it's not going to get, I don't even think it'll crack 1,000, bro. And I'm saying that in all love and respect, because you need to work on the mixing and mastering. You need to get some post-production done on this record. You got to do more in this record to make it really get to where you're trying to get it to. You want to get a 10, you have so much potential to get 110s on this show, but you need to start where it needs to be, where it really matters. Where it matters is your name change first. I'm going to tell you, the owner of Rapzilla, mind you, he is literally like in the music game. He will tell you, bro, you need to change your name. We will not like work with you like that. Because they do, Rapzilla does a partnership where you tap in with them. They tap in with you. They do like a 50-50 split, and they release the record with you. And it's like that's helped jumpstart so many people's careers inside of Christian hip hop. They would want to work with you, but I'm going to tell you right now, Chad will sit down. The first thing he's going to say is you need to change your rap name. You need to change your rap name. We will not put out and release a record with you unless you change your rap name. But I want to work with you, bro. We need to tap in. Follow me. I'll follow you back. You're super talented. I give this one an 8. This song needs to really, really come out in a different way. I love the vocals. I love what you're doing. I want to make sure, you know, the beat is solid for you. So, I mean, bro, I'll give you a deal. I'll give you a deal on the production. if you just tap in with me. So let's work on something. Let's work on something. 8 for me on this joint. Easily. Israel said diamond in the rough for me. A solid 8 because of his talent, but sky is the limit. Facts. Facts. Facts, bro. Have to get beyond that style of name, Jonah. You got to, bro. You got to. Obi really jumped on this guy. That's saying a lot. I go by Eddie Virgil now. You're welcome, Obi. There you go. Eddie Virgil's fire. That's a fire name. I will get straight 10s in the future. I hope so. I say scratch realistic music in general. Scratch that, bro. You don't need that. That should not be your name, bro. You need to make it personal to you, yes. But at the same time, like, if you're trying to spread your message, like, bro, you can do that in your music. It don't gotta be your rap name. Like, I named Swayze. Y'all know Swayze, right? I named that kid. He'll tell you the story. He's like, I wanted to be Divine Outcast, he was saying to me. He goes, but you told me to be Swayze. And Swayze now is working with different people on in Reach and stuff like that, bro. Like, he went by Swayze, and then I told him, you should turn Divine Outcast into like either a record label or maybe I told him a clothing brand. Guess what he did? He made a clothing brand, and I wear his shorts daily. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's great. It's a great song title, but not a great artist name. I agree completely. 8 for me. We got to keep it going. Jonah, holla at me, bro. DM me at OnBeat Music. That's my Instagram. Hit me up at OnBeat Music. We got to chat, bro. We got to chat because you have so much potential. Dude's only 23. 23, bro. Like, he's still young. Still young. Can I send you one more? Get a passionate off camera thought. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Just because we're live right now, I gotta tell you. I am super busy, so when I'm talking to you, we can talk. But when it comes to like any type of, I get so many people hitting me up. Can you listen to my music? And it's not being a jerk. I got 5 kids. I got a wife. Literally, as soon as I get off here, I'm going to go eat dinner because I don't eat dinner until after I get off of here. And then, like, I got stuff to do on the weekends. Like, I usually try to keep my weekends. And this is good scheduling for all of you guys because all of you guys get really sucked into the music thing. And sometimes y'all need to just be like, say no. Learn how to say no to certain things, especially yourself. If I tap in and start taking stuff over the weekend, I'm losing time with my son, like my kids, everybody, my wife. I need to make those times. So that's why I say, hey, if you want to schedule time with me like that, we could do the artist consultations. I recommend you would do an artist consultation. Set up one with me. I do charge for that, but I'm telling you, it's worth it. And then I can tap you in with some real people. You know what I'm saying? So let me know, bro, if that's something you want to do. And this goes for everybody as well. Because I'm an entrepreneur, man. I got to learn how to like schedule myself too. If not, my wife's going to kill me and hate me. We're not going to have a good marriage. So at the same time, I have to learn that stuff. This is stuff that I'm still learning. I don't have it perfected right now, and I'm still learning to this day. So that's why I say, hey, if you guys ever want to set up an artist consultation with me, that's during the weekdays. You can just holla at me, and then I'll answer you on Monday for sure. Let you know, like, hey, we can schedule this time, this day, da-da-da. And we have a sit-down. If you're trying to do that, like I said, DM me at OnBeat Music. DM me at OnBeat Music. And then we can chat from there. Man, Jonah Baker, bro. I got to give it to you, bro. Sheesh. Amazing, bro. Amazing. I got to give you the horn, bro, because you're a really solid artist, bro. Solid artist. So glad we heard you tonight, bro. Really, really am. Um, how expensive? Look, I charge for an hour. Okay, I charge just for 1 hour. I usually just go 1 hour. I'll give you my prices like off camera. I don't like to do it on here on camera because then people, I just don't like that. So in you know, if you want to know the charge, hit me up on the DM. I will let you know. Okay? I will DM you and we'll talk soon. Don't wait, bro. I'm telling you, do not wait. Never skip out on these types of things. All right, I got 2 more left. I have Timothy Dwayne, and then we have Paul the Composer. So again, guys, if you're trying to submit, still got time. Still got time. Timothy Dwayne, the song's called The Light. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
I know. Yeah. It's your boy Timothy Dwayne. The Kingdom Connect. I'ma tell you about this little light of mine. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let's go. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it.
Wait a minute, who are you? Where did you come from?
Come on.
Walking in the light. Always gon' shine. Giving sight to the blind. Can't keep it inside.
As I walk through the rain and I wade through the flood, I'll rejoice in his pain, cause he paid with his blood for the sin I committed. Though it's hard to admit it, got down and repented and he showed me love. Never let my old ways slow me up. Stay focused on his word, cause it holds me up. Many things I done seen since the life of a teen. See the love he be showing, it be more than enough. Used to wanna be hard, so I roll with the thugs and I blowed on the bug. Got an old soul drugs, didn't know that it really was my soul I was selling to. My granny told me who the Lord really was. It was cold cause I really owed everything to him. All my praise every day cause I know what he does. I know who he was from the womb to the tomb. Yahweh Jesus, he Yahusha to
Walking
us.
in the light. Always gon' shine. Giving sight to the blind. Can't keep it inside.
I'm taking orders to further the living water, the word up to every corner of the earth, and I'm crossing borders to serve, but we can't afford to be silent. Before the Lord I was wildin', avoid the horrors of violence, so I'm recording the rest of my flesh. And all of these principalities, the enemy seeking who he can eat so we get a peep reality. If Jesus even walked with Kanye when we done came a long way, we shouldn't live the wrong way. Just listen, let the song play in your life. Cause otherwise, how did I survive? Look at my life saved so many times, how he had his hand over my life. I'm providing him a living sacrifice so I can die twice and rise, come back and live in after every verse and line that I'm writing. It's like a lyrical murder, putting the pen to the paper, pushing the pinnacle further. This instrumental by ill God, it's the real God I'm serving. No IBM, I'm a server. I point to him like a cursor.
Walking in the light. Always gon' shine. Giving sight to the blind. Can't keep it inside.
Okay. Shout out to Timothy Dwayne with his song The Light. What y'all guys think, chat? Talk to me. How y'all feeling about this one? It had some Sean C. Johnson vibes at one point, which was like the singing aspect. He wasn't all the way Sean, definitely not. But it was like he can hold definitely a melody. It was pretty nice. But there was definitely I gotta say this, it was definitely dated. It was definitely dated. When it came to the sound, Now, it was really conflicting for me because I was like, was this really trying to be a neo soul or just like a hip hop record? You know what I'm saying? It felt like more of a hip hop record than it did like a neo soul record. I heard a little blend in there, here and there, but again, this beat really like a dated beat is a boom bap beat is dope. Don't get me wrong, but it's not for a 2022. Like you do not hear this on 2022. You just don't. And then like the intro was super long, super long. So there was a big thing there but now here's the thing: was he talented? Yeah, I think he was a super talented dude. But I think he was definitely riding to that beat and kind of letting the beat kind of lead as opposed to him. You get what I'm saying? And that's the difference between today's style as opposed to like a more dated style. Why? You hear somebody like a Roddy Ricch who is like weaving in and out of traffic in his music where it's like he's literally leading the beat where he wants to go. A lot of different rappers you hear like, No Big Deal, John Keith, a lot of these spitters who are doing things where it sounds like they're leading the track. Andy Mineo is really big on that. He'll lead the track as opposed to like just rapping on the beat. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool and all. Like you can definitely rap on the beat, but you got to make it sound like something like, bro, where you're not just being led in a march. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know if Just Rays or Kalen came with this. Would you still say that? I think here's the thing: with this beat, they wouldn't come with this beat. Kalen Jones and Just Blaze, Just Rays, they would not come with this beat. I would have to give this a 9. Israel said, for me as an old head, I'm 35 and grew up on this kind of music. Sounded like an old Jaheim record. But for today, I would have to give it a 5. I love that you distinguish that is because I'm right there. Me and you are in the same like age demographic. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Me and you are in the same age demographic. So yes, that's why I'm saying I grew up listening to this. This beat reminded me of the intro for what was the joint? The Wayne's Brothers. You remember the Wayne's Brothers? I just the drum pattern. I don't know. It just reminded me of that drum pattern. Because if I wanted to hear this kind of music, I would just listen to Jaheim. Oof. Thank you, bro. I'm not searching for new music to remind me of nostalgia. Oh my gosh, bro, you on point. Thank you, is. There it is. Thank you, is somebody who is actually saying the same thing that I'm pretty much saying. Like it just sounds like you like. Imagine if Lecrae put this record out today. He wouldn't, first and foremost. But if he did, people would be like, "Why? Why would he put this record out today? Was this something old that you did in the past?" That's my point. Is that like, okay, now it's time to kind of stretch and be like, let me see where I can find the balance. That's why I love people like Griselda, right? Like Griselda, I don't know how they do it, but they do it. They figured out a way to make that sound, a certain sound, where it's like there's a nostalgic vibe, yes, but bro, it sounds so current. Yeah, it does give off the Wayne's Brothers joint, but again, I would listen to that music. Yeah. He's Timothy said, really appreciate the honest feedback. Truthfully, I have a very versatile sound, and it sounds like you are versatile because you can rap. And then like I didn't expect you to come in with the rap. I thought you were gonna go like very melodic and kind of go like neo soul sound. I will submit again and show the variation. Please do, Tim. I would love to hear more from you, because I'm not saying that you're a bad artist. I just want to hear you more on a current sound, on a current style. So like when I like, but my back to my point of like Griselda, they have these gritty style of beats that just like, you know, that if you were to hear that back in the day, it would sound a certain type of way. But bro, today their current sound that they have is just insane. Like it's like so current, but it has like that rough, gritty boom bap feel that you can't really just kind of kill anymore. You know what I'm saying? It said I really was thinking about Griselda about this the whole time I was listening, asking myself, I was like, why do I like Griselda when it's old school, but why not this? Yeah, because a lot of thing is too, like when you listen to Benny the Butcher or Conway or even West Side Gun, like when you listen to them, the way they rap, they don't rap old school. They rap like current. You get what I'm saying? They'll bring like even trap feel into like that boom bap gutter like sound, which is like, yo, this is crazy. That's why I really like what J. Cole does. Like he started getting more into the trap style and it's kind of like merging that same type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So, and in Cyrus Sonata, he's been one kid too that's been kind of killing that same thing. Joey Bad Peaches or Joey Bad Booty. I can't cuss on here because Rapzilla will kill me. That's the thing. It's like these guys, they bring a certain sound that's more of a modern day feel. And it's the same thing when you get like Anderson .Paak, right? My man Anderson .Paak, Bruno Mars, both of them, they do it a certain style where it's like Bruno Mars would do like pop over like funk. And then Anderson .Paak's like on this oldies, like a bird with a word came to me. Like the way he does it is so smooth, but he makes it sound so current, bro, with the way he does with like his cadences and things like that. It's all about how you present yourself. It's all about delivery. It's all about those things. Because if you can definitely get on an older style of a beat, but it's like, how can you make this sound more current? Well, it's your delivery. If you're letting the beat, like, if you and you're like, my name is OB and I'm here to say, yeah, no, I'm gonna critique your song today. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you do that, it's like, bro, I'm gonna sound like it. But if you like, yo, I be styling and wilding and capping and fapping. You know what I'm saying? If you do that, that sounds way more current than what, my name is OB and I'm here. You know what I'm saying? There's a big difference in your in that whole joint when if you're giving, it's all about delivery. End of the day, it's all about delivery. I want to hear a better delivery from you, Timothy. I think you are good. I think you're pretty good with the melodies. I think you're good with rapping. Let me hear your delivery switch up and kind of bring it to more current style. That's where I gotta hear. Bruno Mars, Uptown Funk was fire. It's old, but modern. Exactly. Because that's the thing. Like that's where you create that sound, bro. Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with that one. Timothy, I love what you're doing. I'm gonna give this one a 5.5, 6. I'll give it a 6. I'll edge it to a 6 because in reality, there is people that would still like appreciate this, but bro, you're not a 6. This song is a 6 for me. You're not a 6. You are a talented dude. I just want to hear that being brought out in a more modern day feel. So, I just gotta make sure that you understand that. Barney, what are you saying? B-Way, what up, man? All right. So my last artist tonight. Oh no! Wait, hold up. I just see my emo light up right now. There's a few people that just submitted, but I gotta make sure that is there any more? Did y'all pay? Make sure y'all paid. Hold on. My man's came through. I see an email in here, and I wonder if he paid because I would love to hear his news. Are you in here? Triple O? Are you in here, bro? Bro, Triple O. And I'm still waiting on our record to come out. Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with that, man? Oh, I didn't get no, like, notification that we have more. So, Triple O, I seen that you submitted. I seen you submitted, bro. You just recently submitted. So, are you paying for your spot, bro? I gotta know, cause they're about, like, this is the last song that I'm critiquing right now. I just got to make sure because Rapzilla is like wondering if we're going to get any more. Last call, by the way. This is the last call. If y'all trying to get your song critique, email me, get on the critique list, pay for your spot. You got to pay for your spot in order to get the critique. So, Triple O. I got to hear some newness from you, bro. I see a Corey Walker who submitted too, so make sure that you pay for your spot, man. All right. Timothy, let me show you something. Let me show you something, Timothy. There's something that I did that could be something that's more of a current style. That could be more of a current style for something like you. You know, like somebody like you that's doing something different. So for instance, I have 2 records right here that I did really, really boom bap-ish type of a feel. Let me know what you think. If you're trying to submit beats, it's the same price. There's a switch up. There's a switch up, so bear with me. Switch up. I went from boom bap, trap. I hate to applaud myself. That's one style, right? So that's one style. I've been doing this thing where I've been like literally tapping into like doing 2 different styles on one beat. Another one. This is all you, Timothy. All you. This is something that you can get on. I had to do it, man. So I've been really inspired lately when I've been doing my beats. I've been really trying to stretch myself as a producer to like kind of tap into different styles. How many styles can I go into? On that one, I was really inspired by Griselda and like some Memphis rappers. Like I was really inspired by like Young Dolph and 3-6 Mafia. I was like, I had to bleed the streets, in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like. So I really had to like tap in, but Timothy, I played those not to just show off, but to show you can sound really current with beats like this. These are all like that style that you could definitely fit onto, but you gotta be like somebody who stretches yourself in like your cadences and stuff like that. Delivery has to be everything on these records. So shout out to you, Timothy. There is beat rewards for me, man. Like I do give that stuff out. Like right now though, I'm super backed up to even give something out. And to be honest, I'm really working hard, man. Like I'm really trying to sell beats right now. I know it's really tough for a lot of people to even buy beats right now. I'm trying to make it easier for even people. I've been working with people's budgets and letting them know how much can you do right now, because I have a certain price. I do that. I charge for like a specific price. Mind you, I do this all full time, so it's like I gotta provide for my family too, and there's a reason why I charge what I charge, because it's like, bro, I worked 12 dang years to get to where I'm at right now. And like, this sound that I've been making and the sounds that I make, it took a lot of hard work and a lot of frustration, you know what I'm saying? So just giving you a heads up. But yo, I'm gonna do this last record. Paul the Composer, shout out to you. Timothy, you want to hit me up at On Beat Music. Hit me in the DM. We could talk, bro, about beats. This one's called, what is this one called, my man? Send Me. This one's called Send Me. So we're going to go ahead and check this record out. Again, last call. After this record, we're going to log off on Instagram, restart it, and then announce the winner. So Send Me by Paul the Composer. Let's go.
I'm in this, but if it ain't really about God, I ain't got much to do. I feel that.
That's easy.
Witness to the masses, is plenty they need to know. Sin is present abundantly, crouching before the door. You real if I keep you company, otherwise you would know. I let you know right in front of me, humbly I'ma go. You can't show me the ropes and you can't give me no teachers. Praise the Lord, I could discern that you don't live what you speaking. Evangelists, televangelists, pastors, bishops, and deacons. I'm no pacifist, the catalyst, starting off what's been needed. Who agenda you feeding? I'm trying to paint you a picture. Let's take it back to the scriptures and lead a selfish incentive. Disgusted with the division, religion became a prison. They talk lots about love, I never seen a depiction. Wanna buy them on me, cause I'm quick to question. You ain't get the message, my God.
All right. Shout out to Paul the Composer, man. All right. I'm going to be quick with this one because this one, it doesn't need a lot but a few things. I love the beat. I think the beat was super dope. Love the verses, bro. I love like your delivery in the verse. I actually really enjoyed that. You gave it a lot of character too. Love the energy. Love the heart. My biggest issue was the hook and the mixing. The mixing and mastering and the hook were the two biggest flaws of this whole record. If you had somebody maybe to collab with you on the hook, it would have been over. Then if you had the mixing and mastering done, I would have given it a 10 easily. I need to hear a better hook on this joint. And let me tell you something, Paul. I'm looking at the record. I'm looking at your monthly listeners. You can afford to strip this song off because I feel like this song will actually go hard if you had somebody to do the hook for you. Just somebody, I don't know, somebody dope to really kill this hook. I would definitely pay to get the hook redone, somebody to do the hook for you, and then redo the mixing and mastering. Pay for some mixing and mastering. And I promise you, this will probably be your best record yet. I would, and if you resubmitted it here and you got a solid mix, a solid hook, I promise you, you'll get a 10. I promise you. That's the only thing wrong with this record. I love your verses, bro. Love what you did. Love the message in the joint. It was really, really solid. But again, that hook was very, very weak for this record. And then the mixing and mastering. That's the only thing. He said, I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, Q. Don't be starting no fights with him. Getting your people to come through. It's a fire record. It's a fire record. I think, honestly, right now, it's at a 7 for me. But it definitely needs the mixing and mastering. It definitely needs a better hook. Hands down. Shout out to Paul the Composer. Easily. Probably, yeah, easily could be easy fix. Easily. All right, man. I think we're done for tonight. I don't see any other people that submitted. So we're going to go in to the mixing and the mastering aspect. So, oh, sorry. What did I say that for? It's late. You know what? Should we just start the winners right now, or should I restart it? I'm going to restart it. There's only like 17 people in here. I'm going to restart it. Shout out YouTube, Facebook, man. Y'all been rocking with me. Y'all going to help me with the winners too, please. Don't go anywhere, YouTube. Instagram, I'm going to restart the live. Come right back. We'll be right back so I can get a clean slate on here. Come right back, Instagram. All right, so we're going to definitely announce the winners right now. Let me just reset this live real quick. Details. Crazy Fridays winner. All right. Shout out everybody, man. Thank you again. Shout out everybody that tapped in today. We're live right now on Instagram. We're live again. We're on YouTube, Facebook, all that good mess. So shout out everybody that's tuning in right now. I know it's late, but y'all know how we do, man. Y'all know how we do this. We literally do this till like we all go to bed. We do this till we wake up. We do this till the sun comes up. You know what I'm saying? So, again, man, shout out to everybody tonight. TikTok, y'all were great. I had 1,600 likes on that joint. So, shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to log off on TikTok right now. Love you guys. I will see y'all next Friday on TikTok. Peace out. Instagram, Facebook. Let's get it popping, man. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 5 10s tonight. Shout out everybody. And we had a really dope audience tonight, man. We had a lot of people coming in tonight. A lot of people showed some love. My man Israel, thank you again for dropping insight. You gave some super dope insight for me too to be able to listen. So definitely, man. I'll never forget like whenever I needed really like I needed help purchasing a setup. Like I was looking for some new monitors, and I was going from broken KRK 8s. I had some KRKs, right, and they were the 8s, and I was like, I only had a certain amount of money, and I was like, they had linked me with Israel. And they were all like, yo, my man Israel works for Sweetwater. He can definitely help you with your budget and stuff like that. My man Israel helped me with that. And bro, I was so grateful. Like I made so many dope beats off of those monitors. I was so sad to let those go because I was moving up to Canada, and I had to sell a lot of my equipment. Which I'm grateful that I did. Cause I sold a lot of my equipment, and then I came up to Canada, and like I sold a lot of my equipment. I used a lot of that money to pay for our wedding. I came up to Canada and bought, like I was able to buy a lot, like way more upgrade. I was able to go from the Yamaha 8s to Focal Alpha, the Alpha 80s, and an Apollo Twin from a Focusrite. Like it was just like different things, a better computer, like more monitors, things like that. It was really, really dope. KRK is a bass heavy, ain't they? Yeah, very bass heavy. But that's why I enjoyed them, because I was like real. But my mixes were terrible because my low end was like good, like in the studio. But then like when I go to the car, I'm like, why is it like so low? And it was because the KRKs that they had a way low, like amped up low end. So yeah. Oh, you love your wife. You sold the studio equipment. I had to, bro. But I was able to get blessed with like a lot way more equipment than I've ever had in my life. Like my whole studio setup is, I'm just so happy when I look around, because I'm like, man, I got the machine studio right here. I have I got the OP1, you know what I'm saying? I got the Arrow, the Apollo, the 8. I just realized I did that upside down. The 9 or the 6, the Apollo 6, sorry. You know, it's like I'm grateful for that. How do I make sure the engineer will be good? Go to the ones I told you to go to, bro. You said plus a new baby? Yep. All right, man. So let's get it popping, man. Let's get it popping. We have all these artists tonight. Bro, I want you to come on the show. I would love to have you on the show to help me critique one night. I had Tiwala come on one night, and he was like falling asleep. He said, well, first we're going to join officially one day. Yes, bro. Yes. Man, bro, for real talk. I wish we could like meet in person one day and really tap in. I'm in Canada, bro. So if you're ever up in like the Niagara Falls area or the Toronto area, holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? All right, first 10 tonight we had was my man Armani, right? And he has a song featuring the Saga and International Show. And this joint, bro, the song was called Let Them Hands Go. And does it feel like the anthem for tonight? Because, man, let them hands go for real. So shout out to him. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Armani for Song of the Night. Let me know. We're picking Song of the Night right now, so I need y'all's help.
Yeah, praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world,
I got that ammo. You really want the power, let them hands go. Now I've been around, we threw hands. These bullets got no name. Now we unashamed, no new slave. That Jesus peace can't save. Oh no, you can never have my soul. Oh Lord, yeah, I know I'm on the road. Who want that hope? Now we KOD, never look back. These demons fold, now hold that. We on one, he ain't coming back, I know. Only Jesus sitting at the throne. If you really want the power, let them hands go.
Yeah, praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go.
Again, that was Armani featuring the Saga and International Show with his song Let Them Hands Go. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Armani for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Cyrus Sonata with his song IV. I called it 4 earlier. I thought it was Roman numerals. So shout out to my friend Cyrus Sonata with his song IV. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Cyrus for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Take a flick of this vivid picture. They be on the road, please behold the riches. Running marathons, but he never go the distance. On a mission, it's like they never really pitched in. Witness to the Lord, this Lord is my witness. This never meant a thing until I found me and him. I may eat this mesquite until we meet again. Bars like tight, but had it boy get free again. Cyclone in my zone when pressure meets the wind. Dry bones start to glow when parchment meet the pen. See the fruit in the text like it's BBM. It's all gas, no brakes, this is premium. God's child in my prime past the teeth and rings. If I look into the mirror, I hope I see the king. Made in his image, no need for a gimmick, this was written. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you hit the lights, please. All the gold glimmer could figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you try to sightsee. All the gold glimmer could figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV. He got the glow, so what's the need for
Again, that was Cyrus Sonata with his song IV. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Cyrus Sonata for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man's God's Music with his song On the Move featuring New Tone, Prodi, and Jay Steezy, produced by myself. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat and don't be biased. If you don't like it, that's cool. If you don't think it's Song of the Night, that's cool. But I want y'all to guys to be real. Y'all don't have to say it is because I produce it or whatever. But type in the chat God's Music for Song of the Night if you like this record. Let me know in the chat.
Hold up, won't stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace. And now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh, now my walk is different cause I'm following Jesus. Got me where the snow, homie, you know how we move in his favor, yeah. Got nothing to prove, moving major, yeah.
Spread the good news on the blocker. Set the captive free like a chopper. The little kids ride around with a chopper. They acting like the next Benny Blanco. I've been there, the streets will let you down. You chasing money, you really want the crown. Cinnamon will turn you to a bitter man. You took so many losses, ain't a winner, man. Bring them in, time to reel them in. Trap fishing for the Lord of Fishermen. With the Bible fully auto desperado. You seek it, you sink it, drinking out the bottle. Your corazón, time to let him in. If you repent, he could take away your sin. The pain and the hurt, the change and the curse. He could take it all away and give your life worth.
Stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace. And now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh.
Okay, that was God's Music with their song On the Move featuring New Tone Prodigy and Jay Steezy. If you guys like this record, type in the chat God's Music for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Adrian Lamont with his record Godfidence. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Adrian Lamont for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah, it's the type of vibe make you tap dance on a brick. Make a little fella feel macho, turn a killer whale to a fish. It's the same one you counted out, now I'm 10 toes in the mix. They try to give me the boot, but I just laced them up and hit a lick. They passed on me, but it's past tense. Chasing a milli to my last cents. I got it back on the back end. Remember they slept on me back when I would catch fades in the back streets. Mama used to ball our eyes out, now we balling out just like some athletes. Hit a triple double last week, yeah. Take a look around, but we came from nothing. We talk that talk, cause they never put us in a discussion. Outcasted, but now we the only thing they be discussing. We used to walk in busted, now my Jesus piece busting. Best out of Dina, I'm playing, I'm really the GOAT when it come to my city. Know some rappers that wouldn't agree, but that's nothing but pride, I know that you feel me. Know after this, they gon' ask for a feature, I love getting pages to make you look silly. Got hit in the corner, well I had no entry, but now I'm releasing the GOAT that was in me. Should've seen the way I crept in with the swag. Never saw it coming, I just took off with the bag. I took the game for ransom, now I'm making my demands. This that type of confidence that put a hold on all your plans. This that confidence, look at haters, smack that in the eye. This that confidence, sneak dishes, don't get a reply. This that confidence, always kept my head towards the sky. This that confidence, you still kicking and they wonder why. We don't conversate with no self-harming voices. And we don't let no worldviews confuse our choices. Yes is yes, no is no, doubt is calmly and pointless.
That was my man Adrian Lamont with his song Godfidence. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Adrian Lamont for Song of the Night. And last but not least, we had the fight starter himself, the Chismoso. No, I'm just kidding. His name is Q and Scribe Music with their record. Let's start a fight with OB. No, I'm just kidding. Their record, New Nimbus Vibes. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Q and Scribe Music for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Alright, let's do this. Dropping out the pouch to West like yee. No more high, I'm actually fit tough. Now my buried as a key. They was asking who was we. When I smile from the clouds under my feet, only stabilized by the gospel of his peace. Pure hearted, sure footed. Promise always your way. God's child, power of the master in my fist. Extend the sword, make quick work of all the wicked. Screwed up many times, told many lies. Never passed straight, but the crooked didn't die. Now I'm saved, rescued, I'ma leave it in the dust. By it, I mean mistrust, dirt, and all the lust. Like, woo! Boy coming right up at his shoes. War belt, baby, now we not gonna lose. Yeah! Red ribbon army looking right at you. You don't have a chance, cause the blood already buried you. Oh, I'm coming off the cloud, and I know why. No more flying overhead, it's time to fly. My pop's 40, if you're right, gets me involved. That's why I wanna be like him, gotta be like him. I just wanna be like him, I just wanna be like him. What we gonna do? I just wanna be like him, I just wanna be like him. Say, what we gonna do? I just wanna be like him, I just wanna be like him. What I wanna do? I just wanna be like him, I just wanna be like him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My melanin is magnificent. If you get offended, then I'll say it again.
My melanin is magnificent. I'm just kidding. shout out to Q and Scribe with their song New Nimbus. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Q and Scribe for Song of the Night. Let me know what's goody. What y'all think, man? Where we at? Where we at in the chat? How y'all feel? I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little torn right now. I'm not sure who I feel like is the winner. I'm looking around in the chats. My melanin is magnificent. I'm definitely gonna use that line one day. I'm just gonna say that. My melanin is magnificent. We Fall Down said track 1. Again, we had Armani, we had Cyrus Sonata, God's Music, Adrian Lamont, and Q, and Scribe. Obi, your beats are mixed so well, making it easy on a brother. I've heard that a lot. Appreciate that, man. A lot of engineers, they tell me, like, bro, your beats are, like, really... I really take time to mix my stuff when I'm making my beats, so... I heard if y'all don't vote for Q, they're going to throw hands with you. I mean... Curtis Hoppy in the building. Bro, I have no idea how my bass... Yeah. I don't see anybody voting. I just see a few. I see Armani. I'm trying to think, like, which one was my favorite. I don't know if I actually had an actual favorite one, bro. Steven, what you think? I'm not gonna pick the winner. I'm gonna let people pick the winner. So, dude, to be threatened. Who threatened you? What you talking about? I need to know from Steven too, who's his song of the night, because I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll say this. Actually, I'm not gonna say it, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a big reason why I don't want to. There's a big reason why I don't want to vote, and the reason why is because one of the songs that I produced is on here, so I don't want to be biased. What do y'all think? Thy Majesty, you said number 3. That's God's Music. Okay, Yee says, can we hear number 3 again? I'll play number 3 again.
Hold up, won't stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and let me through his grace. And now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh, now my walk is different, cause I'm following Jesus. Got me where the snow, homie, you know how we move in his favor, yeah. Got nothing to prove, moving major, yeah.
Spread the good news on the blocker. Set the captive free like a chopper. The little kids ride around with a chopper. They acting like the next Benny Blanco. I've been there, the streets will let you down. You chasing money, you really want the crown. Cinnamon will turn you to a bitter man. You took so many losses, ain't a winner, man. Bring them in, time to reel them in. Trap fishing for the Lord of Fishermen. With the Bible fully auto desperado. You seek it, you sink it, drinking out the bottle. Your corazón, time to let him in. If you repent, he could take away your sin. The pain and the hurt, the change and the curse. He could take it all away and give your life worth.
Stay there. I was having trouble trying to locate the escape route. I done lost my way, but got me sure that I ain't brave. He picked me up and led me through his grace. And now I won't look back, but sure I keep it going. Hey, ooh, hey. Got my waters different.
That one was God's music, okay? If you guys like that one, tell me in the chat. This one's Armani. I'm gonna play this one too.
Yeah, praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show.
Praise him, hallelujah, got the Mando. Seen it all before, I'm on my Rambo. Calling all the shots, I got that ammo. You really want the power, let them hands go. Now I've been around, we threw hands, these bullets got no name. Now we unashamed, no new slave, that Jesus peace can't save. Oh no, you can never have my soul, oh Lord. Yeah, I know I'm on the road, who want that hope? Now we KOD, never look back, these demons fold, now hold that. We on one, he ain't coming back, I know. Only Jesus sitting at the throne. If you really want the power, let them hands go.
Yeah, praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show. Praise him, hallelujah, got the man though. Stay up in this world, that's how the plan go. If you want the power, let them hands go. Up into the heavens, let them hands show.
I just let them hands go like I'm Mike Tyson. My life right in them.
That was Let Them Hands Go by Armani. Next up, we have my man, Adrian Lamont with Godfidence. Godfidence. Let me know in the chat if you like this one. Type in the chat the song of the night.
Yeah, it's the type of vibe make you tap dance on a brick. Make a little fella feel macho, turn a killer whale to a fish. It's the same one you counted out, now I'm 10 toes in the mix. They try to give me the boot, but I just laced them up and hit a lick. They passed on me, but it's past tense. Chasing a milli to my last cents. I got it back on the back end. Remember they slept on me back when I would catch fades in the back streets. Mama used to ball our eyes out, now we ballin' out just like some athletes. Hit a triple-double last week, yeah. Take a look around, but we came from nothing. We talk that talk, cause they never put us in a discussion. Outcasted, but now we the only thing they be discussing. We used to walk in busted, now my Jesus piece busting. Best that I did, I'm playing, I'm really the GOAT when it come to my city. Know some rappers that wouldn't agree, but that's nothing but pride, I know that you feel me. Know after this, they gon' ask for a feature, I love getting pages to make you look silly. I hid in the corner, well I had no entry, but now I'm releasing the GOAT that was in me. Should've seen the way I crept in with the swag. Never saw it coming, I just took off with the bag. I took the game for ransom, now I'm making my demands. This that type of confidence that put a hold on all your plans. This that confidence, look at haters, smack that in the eye. This that confidence, sneak dishes, don't get a reply. This that confidence, always kept my head towards the sky. This that confidence, you still kicking and they wonder why. We don't conversate with no self-harming voices. And we don't
That was my bro, Adrian Lamont, with his song Confidence. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Adrian Lamont for Song of the Night. We had Q and Scribe and their fighting song, New Nimbus. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Q and Scribe for Song of the Night.
Alright, let's do this. Dropping out the pouch to west like yee. No more high on my sleeve, fit tough. Now I wear it as a key. They was asking who is we. When I smile from the clouds under my feet, only stabilized by the gospel of his peace. Pure hearted, sure footed. Promise always Yahweh, God's y'all. Power of the master in my fist. Extend the sword, make quick work of all the wicked. Screwed up many times, told many lies. Never passed straight, but the crooked didn't die. Now I'm saved, rescued, I'ma leave it in the dust. By it, I
enemy mistrust, dirt and all the lust like woo. Boy coming right up at his shoes. War belt, baby, and we not gonna lose. Yeah. Red ribbon army looking right at you. You don't have a chance cause the blood already buried you. Oh, I'm counting up the crowd and I know why. No more fighting over that.
Did you say nothing? All right, that was cute. And my man Scribe with their song New Nimbus. If you guys like the record, type in the chat. Cute and Scribe for Song of the Night. And last but not least, we have my man Cyrus Sonata with his song IV. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Cyrus Sonata for Song of the Night. Shout out to him. He produced the last beat too by Q. That's crazy.
Take a flick of this vivid picture. They be on the road, please behold the riches. Running marathons, but he never go the distance. On a mission, it's like they never really pitched in. Witness to the Lord is my witness. This never meant a thing until I found me and him. I'ma eat this mesquite until we meet again. Bars like tight, but how that boy get free again? Cyclone in my zone when pressure meets the wind. Dry bones start to glow when parchment meet the pen. See the fruit in the text like it's BBM. It's all gas, no brakes, this is premium. God's child in my prime, past the teeth and rings. If I look into the mirror, I hope I see the king. Made in his image, no need for a gimmick, this was written. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you hit the lights, please. All the gold glimmer cause figures just blind me. Covered by the blood, no need for an IV. They say pressure make diamonds. Check the clarity for you try to sightsee.
Again, that was Cyrus Sonata with his song IV. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Cyrus Sonata for Song of the Night. So listen. After a big deliberation, I'm looking around and I see who my winner is. I heard who my winner is. And honestly, I was kind of torn between two. So, I was torn between two. So I'm waiting to see if Steven says anything different. If he does. Okay, he said he's with it. All right. My Song of the Night winner. Shout out to everybody again. Armani did an amazing job. Cyrus, you're a freaking beast. God's Music, you're just getting better and better. Adrian Lamont, I'm excited for your new project. Q and Scribe, y'all need to go repent. I'm just kidding. Y'all did an incredible job, especially you, Scribe. Best verse I've ever heard from you, for sure. But my favorite song tonight, and it was, I gotta admit, someone said this, and that kind of helped me pick my winner. My mans did give me a curveball here. Shout out to my brother right here, Adrian Lamont, for Song of the Night right here. He took that one. It was a tough fight though, but yeah, he took it.
Yeah. It's the type of vibe make you tap dance on a brick, make a little fella feel macho, turn a killer whale to a fish. It's the same one.
I can picture people like, you know, really working out to this record. Adrian, I'm just gotta say, bro, like, I'm super proud of you. You've definitely elevated your sound. Everything is super like polished, mixed. You really went for a really dope beat too. I'm surprised we didn't even get to work for your project, so I'm like a little bit hurt that I'm not on the project, you know what I'm saying? But I'm excited for you, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what that project sounds like, especially if you got stuff like this, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Adrian Lamont. Shout out everybody else tonight. Y'all did an incredible job. To be honest, I was torn between Armani and I was torn between Adrian Lamont's record. I'm not gonna lie. Armani's hook Armani's hook was very addictive, but there was something about Adrian's song that just like it was really like different, and I really, really was like feeling it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Adrian. Real talk. Shout out to Adrian Lamont. Again, guys, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it ain't. It's your boy OB. It's your boy OB, aka OB Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. This is Critique Fridays. We do this every Friday. Come through. I will see y'all guys next Friday. Peace out, everybody.
They wouldn't turn their chairs around and even clap till I showed them. I'm really snapping like the crowd at the end of a poem. Oh yeah, I'm coming for your raps and the person who wrote them. Y'all be really sharing pens like some students in homeroom. Behind these Mary Maj lens, I can see